pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Just do it, 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 do it now. Lick it good, suck this just like you should. Right now, lick it good, suck this just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boner's hoo-hoo.
Shippy!
Low five. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
And away we go. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Happy Easter. Merry Christmas. Happy Halloween. What time of year is it? Oh, it's spring. So we had Easter. Okay. So happy belated Easter. Happy Friday. How about I just go with that? Happy Friday. There we go. Check. Take two. And away we go. Happy Friday. Plain old Friday? Yes, it's a plain old Friday. What's going on? What's happening? Hello, everyone. What are we doing? What are we doing today? Oh my gosh. All things Ted. Oh, where is this guy? Where are you, Ted? Come help me. Oh, let me see. Let me say hi to everybody. Oh, if he sleeps in today, I swear to God, I will call HR and say, listen, this isn't what I signed up for. I'm not a baby. No, I'm not kidding. I'm only kidding. Ted's awesome. You watch. He's one of those guys that he's a doer. He's a doer, a mover, and a shaker. And he gets things done. He's out there and about there. And so we'll figure out what's going on here, and then we'll keep you updated. All things shibby. I'm just kidding. How about we do this? I should do what I don't usually do. I got everything ready perfectly. Oh my gosh. Got my lotion. I had a nice shower. Got my manliest of lip balm. It says right on it, guys. Lip balm. It says for men only. Women can't handle my lip balm. It's for men only, you guys. Don't try and touch my lip balm. It just makes me go. Can you hear that? I could do that. All right. let's get serious. Happy Friday, everyone. Let's go through. Hey, David Knight, good morning. Melanie, did I say Maine? Melanie Maine. Hi. Uh, Nina Bronx, good morning. Wanda Webster, good morning. Fix your screen. Oh, what's wrong with it? What's wrong? Fix my screen. Something wrong with it? Oh, that's I made that credit. Here, I'll just do this. How about this? That's my awful thumbnail I made. I had to just throw one together. So that's what you're implying. That's my thumbnail. I made it. They don't always work well. And then I had Vanna's face on there, and Ted made one. So, but I just kind of covered it with that. So if it looked, oh, is the screen okay? That was just a horrible thumbnail. So if that's what you're implying, it's fixed. Oh, here, I'll do this. I'll make it so it doesn't show any of it like this. How's that? And I'll put myself down here. Okay, let's just look at this guy for a second. There you go. Go back. It's okay. So good morning, Alicia. Good morning, Sherry McGrath. Jaylene, good morning. Look at you guys. What's up? Good morning, Jaylene. So where was I? I'm not used to this many people. Oh my gosh. Look at all these people. The nerve of you guys. Kathy Willis, good morning. And I think I said Nina Bronx. If not, good morning again, or good morning for the first time. Definitely said Marine Mom. Victoria Hicks, good morning. Oh, Wanda's still here. Hello, good morning. Alicia, good morning. Oh, it's hard not. I wish when I did this, they had like a good morning thing where I could kind of click and say good morning to people and kind of click a special thing to say that we've kind of said good morning to them. So when I go to do it so I'm just kind of going up through the chat and saying good morning. I should go up higher. That's what I should do, right? I should go to the beginning and, but still, either way, like say Norma was the first one in, right? Norma Sutherland, 6:25 a.m. Oh my gosh, that was like 2.5 hours ago. Good morning to you. You deserve that. Deserve the first number one spot right here. Norma Sutherland, 5503 at 6:25 a.m. my time. So that was, oh my goodness, 2.5 hours ago. So then Castle Chaos Queen came in. I don't always get to chat, but I'm here for the stream. Thank you, Ted and Shibby. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for being here. You're great. Zully gets number 3 spot. Good morning, Zully. Carol Burton, number 4. And I'll stop counting for Janice. Good morning. I'm going up, down. Jaylene came in. Good morning, Jaylene. And now, Amanda. Good morning, Amanda. Mama Sloof, good morning. Oh my gosh, look at all these people. What do I do? Alyssa, good morning. And the first time Wanda said good morning was this. So I'll start fresh and I'll try to remember. So what I was saying is I wish I could click on you and let it know that, like maybe that little sunshine, I could click that, like a sun emoji on your name, and I could click it to let you know that I kind of said good morning, because I don't want to keep saying good morning. Yet I will say it multiple times as to risk not having said it once. I'm a Virgo, neurotic with some ADHD, I believe, some adult ADHD, and I'm probably on a few other spectrums of something, I'm sure. But so I'd rather say good morning to you 3 times than not once at all. So if I say it extra, it's because you're special, not because I'm a confused old man. Has nothing to do with it. All right. And Alicia, good morning again. I think. Oh, there's Nat. That's your first time. Nat for Plum. Good morning, Nat. Okay. I'm gonna skip a few. I'm sure I say good morning. I'm sure. Skipping. This looks fresh. Maybe Victoria Hicks. Good morning for the first time ever, I believe. Let me see. Oh, this is new. Kathy Willis. Good morning. Oh my gosh. What's up, guys? So I'm getting down. I'm going down this time. I should have done this the first time. Sherry McGrath. I know I said good morning. I'm saying it again. Oh, I'm going down through the down. This is better. I should always remember to do that, to go up. Justin Investigates. Good morning. This is the first time I said good morning to you, for sure. Amanda. Good morning. Amanda Chanel. Good morning. Oh, so let's find out some of the things going on today. Carol B. Good morning. Moonlight Skies. Good morning. Oh, Bear Dan. What's up? Good morning. Oh, getting closer. Sister Wendy. Good morning, sister. Disco. What's up? Good morning, Disco. Oh, Bev. Good morning, Bev. You're very right, Bev. Bev is right. Oh, what's this? Vishy? How do I say that? Vishy? Vishy Beach? Good morning, Vishy Beach. Christy. Good morning, Christy. Ooh. Oh, there's one at the Lynn car. So the Lynn. I'll just go with the Lynn. Good morning, Lynn. Norma. Good morning. I think I said hi to you. Oh my gosh, I'm horrible. There we go. I made it to the end. Oh my gosh. And Kathy Willis, good morning again, I believe. So let's do this. How about we do this? Let's see if we can refresh Ted's page. And I don't think I'm not sure. So I'll text him and I'll get some updates. How about we find what's happening with the Dream Team? Did anybody else do anything last night that I missed? Because after I got off the air, I fell asleep. And I may have seen a quick other few things. I missed Ted went on Peggy's show and she interviewed him. So did you guys catch that? Ted went on Peggy's show last night for about an hour or two, hour and a half. I'm not sure. And instead of doing his live, I guess he went there, but then he went live. And so who else is live? Anyone? No. 857 or JLR. Did he do anything last night afterwards? I missed them all. I thought I started receiving notifications for them all. So give me 1 second and I will, you know what I'll do? First thing I'll do is I will text young Ted and I'll say, what is up, young man? And if there's anything you guys know that's happening with this gang, Tasha, good morning. What's up? Good morning, Tasha. And did I miss anyone coming in? Nope. And I don't know why I've been doing that. I've been going just like like 3 of them in a row. Ever since I started doing this talking on the microphone. It's just I don't know why. I never did it my whole life. And I was going and so just when you hear that, just know it's not me doing it. It is my mind. My mind has a mind of its own sometimes, I think. So I'm going to text this young man and say, get up, face the day. Here we go. I'll say, I'm just going to say, yo, the simple, Y-O. Yo, that's it. I'm never going to bother him again. If I don't hear from him, that's it. I quit. Okay, just kidding. All right, good morning, guys. So, miss me. Good morning. I did. I missed you. Good morning, Kim Burke. Good morning, Faithful. Oh, I saw your video. Good stuff. Faithful servant. I'll put that in after for you, okay? I'll share that later on. I'll get some people to check it out. All right, let's do this. So what was I going to do here? Oh, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. And when things are normal, I usually watch or read court docs and stuff. Okay. So, but in this situation, I was just kind of going to share what Ted would have, done. Like say Ted went out early this morning, like he was supposed to be going on, like I was going to then go over it and we could talk about his schedule and I'd keep you guys occupied until his next time and his next live. So without that, we could just find out what all the other Power Rangers are doing. I like to call them Power Rangers. No insult at all. These guys, when they get together, they're a force to be reckoned with on their own. They're still powerful, right? They're great. So did anybody do anything late last night? Oh, actually, Alex did, right? I received something from Alex, a few of them. I think I even went and said hi a couple times. I was like so tired, you're tired and you just feel like you go in. You know what? We can watch some Alex to get an update because I missed all of this. I did go there to say hi, but I was like falling asleep. And it was like I just went in to say hi, and I didn't even look really to see if anyone was saying hi back. It was one of those like, hi everyone, I can't stay kind of. I couldn't even keep my eyes open, and I was just like, phew. So I did go and say hi, and I liked. So we can check that out. How's that? So, was there any news? Oh, what's up? Hey, Shibby, I found out late last night that Annie was in Chicago. Oh, good. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. You think so, Kim? I'm not sure. I guess these guys were all. I thought they were talking about. Oh, no, no, no. Yesterday, that Nick guy said today Alex and JLR were supposed to go somewhere with him. I could have sworn, didn't I hear that? Yesterday, that Nick RPG said on his live that today, I forget what they were going to go do. Oh, so maybe don't quote me on this, guys, because I'm not sure about anything. So just if you guys heard anything about what's happening today, let me know. Something about, I thought I heard them say, I could be wrong, but they were talking about flyers and maybe going near the border and handing out flyers or something. I'm possibly could be wrong, but they were talking about doing some more flyers somewhere. And I heard that Nick guy said he was going to team up with Alex and JLR. And I told Ted, I was like, Ted, dude, you're going to be replaced. You're going to be replaced. You know, these guys aren't messing around, so you got to get your butt. Because we got more of that, like at the mall. When they went to that mall, the first mall, and walked around that first time handing out flyers, there was some good stuff happened. I mean, there were some boring parts, right? The second place they went to, I totally forget where it was, but it was slow. It was slow and blah. But the first one and then the third one they went to when they were walking around near the courthouse and stuff, or the council, city hall or whatever it was. That was good. And there was that like guy who came and told them about a serial killer in a green tent, had a 14-year-old girl trap or something. And so they bumping into people. And when they went to that Walmart before at the second mall, I think, yeah, the second time they went to a mall, they went to a Walmart, and that was good too. So the first mall they went to was okay. And then the security started busting their chops, and Ted was walking around inside. Ted ventured off really far, and when you get in some of those malls, it's like each entrance looks the same basically, and you're like, oh my god. So Ted walked around and didn't remember which door he came in, and he was talking to people constantly. So every 20 feet, he would stop and talk to somebody, giving them flyers. And then I texted him, and everyone was texting him. I guess that security was busting chops out front where they came in. JLR was getting chased off, and Alex got chased off, and they were trying to leave, and security was okay. Like, they weren't jerks. The very first mall they went to, this was like last week or so, and they went to malls to hand out flyers. So all three of them, Ted, JLR, and Alex, go into the mall. Alex props his thing out front. JLR was just talking with people around there, and Ted goes into the mall and like ventures off, and he doesn't know that the security gets a hold of Alex. Alex tells JLR, and they have to leave. So they're ready to jump in the car. They're kind of waiting for Ted. The security wasn't harsh. They were just like, can't do this here kind of thing. So Ted gets word of it, and he goes to exit the mall, and he exits the other side of the mall, the exact opposite of where he should have exited. And he ends up on the other side of the mall, the Cheesecake Factory exit or somewhere. So they're watching him on his live stream, and they're having a hoot. JLR and this was last week, a replay of it. JLR and Alex were just laughing at Ted because they're watching him on his live stream saying, I'm lost. Okay, I know. I hear security's looking for us. I don't care about security. I'm at the Cheesecake Factory. Come and find me. And then all of a sudden, Ted sees like an old guy walking to his car. He's like, hey, you guys know anything about the Savannah Guthrie case? And Nancy Guthrie's missing. And here, take a flyer. Do you guys any information? And they're like, no. And he's like, okay, thanks. And he's like back to his live stream. Oh, guys, I can't find it. I'm at the Cheesecake Factory. And they were laughing their asses off at him. And they eventually bumped into him on the other side of the mall, and all worked out. So that happened. And let's just do this. You guys want to check out Alex? He's a good dude. Look at this. This is where the cops, look, he's got almost 45,000 views already on this from last night. So I must not have liked it. I loved it. So he's on his car going to back to the place. And I do remember at the very beginning, a cop talks to him, and I knew it. The cops were just like, yeah, we can't do nothing. You guys can be here. We're just here because Sue Ellen's annoying the shit out of us. Excuse my language. So how about we get a quick update? Did you guys see this last night? Because I only watched the first few minutes, so I'm going to watch a bit of it. I won't, he's got 5 hours here, so we've got time to find Ted. Alex saved the day again. Look at this. So Alex yesterday in an Uber, I'll write on the screen what's going on, okay? So just let me look at this. The right leg of Team Power Rangers, Voltron. Alex is the right leg. He's the right leg. Dad's Gone Live is like the left leg with Nico. The left arm was the Righteous Monkey guy. The right arm was 857 Tucson. Ted will be the portrait mode body, and the head was JLR. And then we added Jim the Explorer as the left bicep because he's got those muscle shirts. And who was the other? Oh, AJ gets to slide in as the right bicep of this Team Voltron. So picture this. They click together, Remember Voltron and Power Rangers? They click together. Ted's portrait mode, JLR's head. Just picture it. I got to do an animation. If any of you want to do an animation, I'd love it. And it's going to have like an Inspector Gadget, that light beige trench coat that Inspector Gadget used to wear in the cartoons. And he'll have like a Sherlock Holmes hat with maybe the one eye monocle, that little eyepiece. And when they click together, there'll be one gigantic investigative journalist that looks like Inspector Gadget. They don't have to have all the go-go gadgets because they already do as the Power Rangers and Voltron. So I kid, therefore I am. So just know that good morning, everyone. When you're here, feel free to talk about anything you want, okay? I'd prefer the politics, blah, blah, blah. Politics is my least favorite. So, we're all sick of that annoying stuff, and they just want us to get divided and fight because there's so much more of people. Like, if I don't fight people about politics, especially in my family or Facebook, you just realize how much, you love the same things, like music, movies, TV, cars, sports, the weather, the whole dang universe, so much more. But so obviously with Sheriff Nanos, we have to kind of address a little bit because it is political because they're voted in the sheriff, but blah, blah. So boring and it's kind of lame. And your team, my team, rah, rah, rah. It's just your guy. And they do that. And then they look down those people and they're like, ah, ha, ha, ha. They're fighting each other. Therefore, I can just get away with so much ridiculousness. So I'd prefer whatever. Just know that if we're talking about stuff, you can talk about anything you want. So like your weather. I always use this dumb example as like your grade 8 graduation in 1987 or your freaking trip to Florida in 1994. Okay, anything. If you got something fun you want to talk about, share with the people. If you're having an issue or you're having just people are here to talk and it feels good to talk. So your weather and your sports teams updates are always great. Okay. And if I annoy you, I always tell people to like mute me. You can mute my mic me and listen to a playlist for a little while, and just always come and chat with these lovely people in here. Okay, just know that it's not mandatory to kind of only talk about this or that. If you're cool and kind, you don't have to agree with everyone. Just don't be a dick. I guess that's a good way to say it, and it's all good. If you're If we're ever showing people you don't like, just know that I'm between a rock and a hard place where these guys are all cool, and I'm just kind of restreaming until I get more TED info, right? So if you don't like one of them, maybe just kind of come back later, and when you see something on you do like, okay? Because I you guys know what I'm trying to say, like, because them all being so cool with this, and I'd rather anytime these guys are on, I'll put their links in, and you must go to them at the very least to subscribe and like and stay there and say whatever, or come back here. Or if you can keep two things, because I have two computers, what I do is I have a laptop, still my old one, and I just kind of play things on that too in my other ear, and I can just kind of check my audio and stuff like that. So what I should be doing, so I have it ready, I have it going. I can just unmute it and I can see. Boom. Oh my God. This microphone sounds good. This microphone sounds good. It's just a cheap, no, it's not cheap, but I think I paid $50 on Amazon. And it's got like one of those, remember those old lamps with the arms on it? Had like you can kind of, it's got like two little arms stuck together with springs on it. Oh my God, my phone is ringing. I never answer this. I'm not answering that. I don't recognize that. It's a local number, so it can't be important. And they're not in my, so let's, I muted my phone. Damn you. I'll put on Do Not Disturb because anybody I want is in my favorites and they can get past. So I'm going to put, yeah, Do Not Disturb is on. So only special people in my contacts and people I put on my favorites can get past that. So where was I? Oh, my microphone. It's got like the dual arm thingy and it's got these lights on it and it's not bad. It's got like the pop filter. So I can say things like Peter Piper Pizza and Pop Culture Paula is one of my super fans. The pop filter, it's like the screen thingy on the microphone and it actually helps so you don't pop your peas too badly. All right. So it's a cheap, but it sounds good. So Lorelei, Canada, Ontario. Well, that's where I'm from, young lady. Lorelei. Oh my God. I'm in, let's say 15 minutes west of Toronto on the north shore of the lakeshore. It starts with something that sounds like Mr., but it's Miss. You'll know where I'm at. Who else is here? Robert, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. JLR bunched down filming that group conference. Ooh. So yeah, I gotta do better. I ask you guys questions. I'll try better because I believe that today, if there was any updates of today, I last heard that Alex and JLR from Nick, that doesn't mean it's correct, that today they were going to meet up to pass out flyers. I could be wrong. So I'll finish saying hi. Deanna, good morning. I missed you. Missed you coming in. I missed you from yesterday too. I'm just kidding. Who else did I miss? Anyone? Robert, I said good morning. I just did a little hiccup while I was trying to do my, Believe. Good morning, Believe. They're all great. Yeah, they're good dudes. I mean, I know, but some people come in and they have maybe one or two of them. I get it. If not everyone's cup of tea. But with the Team Power Rangers, all those guys I mentioned, exploring with Jim and all of them, like, come on, if somebody wants to hear one versus the other than what I'm listening to, because I'm trying to keep a couple of them on screen, especially if they're live. And if I'll always put their links in, so you always go and default to them first, because I'm just a dope. That's Ted asked me to kind of help fill in between when he does his lives. So I always default to these guys. So I'll stop rambling. Just know, good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Karen. When you come in, good morning, Kathy. I think I said good morning. Good morning, Beach Chick or B Chick? B Chick. Good morning. Cool name. B Chick. I guess you're a chick who likes to buzz around. Are you sweet like honey? Is that what it is? To the masses? Sweet like candy? Sweet like soul? What's that song? Sweet. Oh, I'm thinking of that Dave Matthews song, isn't it? No. What's that guy's name? Sweet like candy to the mouth, so sweet you rock and sweet you roll. What's that song? Come, I crash into you. Who sings that? I haven't heard that for years. Why did I think of that? Because you said, because it sounded like a verse in the song. Anyways, I won't get distracted ever again. Good morning, Janice. Who sings that? It's not Dave Matthews. Crash into me and I come into you. Oh, I can't remember the guy's name. One of you guys is going to remember. So thankful heart. I'm so thankful for your heart. Oh boy, I'm going to scroll up and I'm going to come back and see Lola. Good morning. What are you doing? Good morning. Lola's here. Look at this, guys. So I will never, ever get distracted again until my next distraction. Gail, did I say good morning? Oh my gosh. This is what it's like to have so many people. I need to have someone help me with just saying good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah. So around here, if you guys ever feel like it, I always say this ridiculous thing of I love NHL hockey, MMA fighting, racing cars, and funny emojis. All right. Cute emojis. And I say that as a 52-year-old grandpa who changes his own oil and transmissions, and I fix all the stuff around my house. Emojis are fun, and I'm not letting any of those, I guess, demons and chomos steal it. Or they're for everyone, the emojis, and I'm not letting them steal it or ruin it. Especially, if you guys know what I'm saying. I kind of joke with that, but I've got away with a lot of stuff in other chats, just saying like you can kind of constructively criticize somebody or jokingly, and then put about 3 heart emojis, and it's like, and a smiley face or something, and it's like boom, everyone's okay. Just let it kind of. It's hard to communicate sometimes, right, with just text and stuff. So, seen righteous. A video yesterday, and then looking for a guy, green tent, mask guy riding on an electric bike, scary over by yeah. Wash back door open, Walmart, nobody's around. So yeah, because there was that one guy that came up and told Ted and JLR that there was a guy by wherever it was in a green tent, and he said he held a girl, 14-year-old girl, hostage or something. Sounded to me like he was just a disgruntled friend who wanted kind of people to go to him and kind of like annoy him or something. Like maybe it was a buddy of his that kicked him out of the tent or ripped him off $5 or something, and he's pissed. Because why would he go to the cops with that, or why are you going to JLR and Ted? I think it's good that you told them too, but if you didn't call the FBI or the cops yourself, I think you just wanted to sick Ted and them and on him and annoy somebody. But I guess people called it in. I'm sure if it was true, they would have checked up on it. I'm sure. So Michelle, good morning. And if you guys have any updates, I'll get back to definitely anything you guys want to update. Okay, so we've moved on to today. But until then, a dope like me will just kind of replay what happened yesterday. Joanne, good morning. Lorelei. Oh, I've said good morning to you already. That's a nice name. Lorelei. Very nice. You guys have all great names. Or funny. Great and funny. Great or funny. Funny and great. Jenny, good morning. Boom. Look at this. Cindy. Good morning, Cindy. Shonda, good morning. I don't think I said hi to you. Don't forget, Mark the show. You're right. I'm going to draw up a thing. You're right. Today, I swear, perfect. You're so right. I'm going to doodle up a big poster of my team Power Rangers, Voltron, robot, investigative journalist, gigantic. And I'm going to make sure I don't ever forget people like Mark Shaw. Yeah, definitely. Because the other day when he was live, and Peggy went in his chat and said, "Okay, can we watch you live?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." On the air, he says it like, "Yeah, go ahead, watch us." And then every time I'm putting him on, I'll drop his link. And you guys must default to these guys. I'm telling you, you default to them. And if you can do 2 things, stay with us both. Or if you can only do the one, go with them. Or if there's one other person that's on that I'm not playing, you can always go to them and come back. Okay, just make sure you always get these guys pumped. If you got that hype thing, I'm not even sure how that hype stuff works. Does anybody understand that hype stuff? How do you use that? I see it. Gail, good morning, Gail. Hoosier, good morning, bro. What's up? That hype. How does hype thingy work? And Terry, good morning. So I've said the Jersey Girls. Oh, this is new. Storm Crow, for sure. Good morning. Storm Crow. Sleuth went all in looking for the green tent. Did he? Oh my gosh. These guys are all the only guys doing stuff. People. Tiffany. Are we talking about? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I've moved on from that. I have no idea. There's no, I know what you're saying. So I'm trying to just move on from that. But you guys talk about whatever you want. As long as you don't do it like bashing, constructive criticism for all these guys. Alex has like the greatest sense of humor in the world. So if you said something to him and you had a smile and you were loving, even about his phone getting doxxed or whatever, he will laugh with you. You guys know that. I've known Alex for close to 3 years. Before this, in the Delphi case, it's just criminal network. I never talked to him he never went live, right? He never did his lives before. I used to type with him in chat. And it took me about a year or so to realize that he was actually the guy in his photos with the fucking gigantic man with the tattoos. But I always knew he was a great guy. For like 3 years, I talked to him almost daily, every other day, in other chats related to the Delphi murders, which is Richard Allen versus State of Indiana, from years ago. So I've been talking with him for years until up to this new stuff when he started going live and seeing him actually in last October, November, when I started reading my lives and going live on mine, he was always there every night. He'd spend with us hours and hours. So he's one of my main moderators, and he was greatest sense of humor. He was like one of, how you have those people in chat that always knowing the right joke, he always had great jokes and kept the chat popping. And so now that he's going live, I didn't know he had really those tattoos until he started going live like 4, 5, 6 months ago. I seen him and I was like, oh my God, I didn't know. I was like, I used to call them my twins. I say, we're twins, except I don't have a single tattoo, right? And I'm way up here in the north. But other than that, I'm a 52-year-old guy. I'm only 5'10", but he's definitely bigger than I am. But, I'm 52, and I think he's around my age, exactly. So I said, we're like twins. I'm without all the cool tats and the motivation to go out of his house as much as these guys. So I'm just kidding in a way. So I will stop rambling. We'll find everything what's going on today, okay? So, I won't say the F word. Fuck that. Never, ever again. F word, I won't say that F word. Fuck it. Never again. Fuck the F word. I will not say it. Just kidding. Swearing, guys, I think like Alex, perfect example. Alex swears, right? And he jokes. He's got, he's got rap songs. But, he's got a heart of gold. So if you would rather somebody kind of con you over and not swear and be all righteous about swearing and then actually have their actions not be from the heart or very, good as him, well-intended as Alex is, and you think somebody who doesn't swear, is doing better than what this guy does every day, I bet you might be wrong. I think you might be wrong. I would much rather somebody who speaks from the heart, and it's hard for us. I tell Ted all the time, it's like, dude, just speak from the heart, and people can clip you up. I'm on for fucking 10 hours, 11 hours straight. You could easily clip up stuff I'm saying and make me sound like a maniac, like a monster, like anything you want. And that's fine. Do it. I suggest people, I would say if anybody doesn't like me and wants to troll me, go ahead, try that. Because I have a feeling that the people who listen to me and know me, they would know I'm not like that. I get cranky sometimes and I mistake things a lot. Like when I'm reading through chat, I get it wrong a lot. But I speak from the heart, just like these guys, and you put yourself out there. It's a risk because you can be easily clipped out of context. So if you think you hear stuff about people, I would suggest you watch them and make your own opinions, because this guy can be clipped. You can go through his live streams and make him sound like a monster if you clipped up what he's saying, clipped out of context, right? But you guys know it. I would rather hear a guy who swears and tells it straight and is a sweet, kind person. You know it. Like I said the other day, Sue Ellen comes down to yell at him, right? But then he goes, if he was out there and say it's like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, and he's packing up ready to leave, right? And Sue Ellen just came and yelled at him, rah, rah, rah. And then she walks back to her home and he hears her screaming, right? And he goes up there and there's like a fucking coyote biting on her leg. You know what Alex is going to do? You guys know it. I know it. He's going to fucking grab that coyote by the tail, swing him around and throw him 20 feet away. You guys know it. I know it. And he's going to pick Sue Ellen up and fucking walk her to her door and get 911 there and have her fixed and help. You guys know it. I know it. Sue Ellen, I hope one day he realizes that if you're sitting there and he's not bugging anybody, I would want a guy like this if that's, And another thing with all those people talking about this, it's not crazy. It's just like one or two guys sitting there on the side of the road. It's not like there's 1,000 people like in the beginning. Like Alex sits there by himself sometimes. It doesn't bother everyone. He smiles and he waves. He's not breaking the law. And people are like, what? So we're going to see him. This is it. So I'm going to play this because he shows up there and the cop talks to him instantly, almost instantly. The cop comes and talks to him. So this is yesterday, a replay. I'll stop rambling. All opinions are welcome here, right? Well, what? He what? Also speaks from how much weed he smokes on. So what? Who cares? What's weed? Weed is nothing. Up here in Canada, it's legal everywhere. I mean, weed is not something that's, people aren't smoking weed and going out and fucking doing stuff. You know, I mean, meth, crack, fine. But weed is like, let's sit down and have Doritos and play video games. Like, come on now. Weed is nothing. Up here, it's legal in Canada. So I don't know why we've got a bug up. And most people don't even smoke it now because it's on every street corner. You can buy it at the stores. There's a bunch of shop everywhere you walk. There's a weed shop up here. And it's regulated and it's taxed, and you know, people are doing it. They're gonna, if there's ever any mental health issues or health issues related with smoking, then their taxes will help go to fund it in our healthcare system. So, I mean, weed isn't the problem. I mean, so I'll update the screen here, and I'm texting Ted. And if you guys have any updates on the Team Power Rangers, let me know, okay? And just know if you come in, I'm saying hi and good morning to you, even if I miss you, okay? Posh, cool name. Good morning to you, Posh. Paula G, good morning. It's illegal to smoke weed in public. What do you mean? It's legal to have it up here. I mean, so yeah, you don't go. There's I mean, rules. I mean, it's illegal to smoke a cigarette by the doors. I mean, yeah, there's obviously rules to it, but I mean, you think up here it's legal everywhere. Up here in Canada, if I had 4 adults living in this house, it's just me. With just one person, you're allowed to grow 4 plants. You can grow it on your front steps of weed. You can put pot plants in your front garden. You know, like 4. You can grow up to 4 plants, each adult. All right, up here. So, yeah, like if you're just not doing even if you break some of the rules, the cops aren't busting your chops up here. If you go to a park and your buddy and sit on a park bench smoking a doob and a cop walks by up here, they're not going to say nothing. They don't give a fuck though. So it's ridiculous to start hemming people up about weed. Like, look at all those cases that were, what's it when they turn things around and there's a name for it, I forget. When they reverse the charges, I forget, there's a good name for it. I think they're doing a lot of that with those little weed charges, you know, expunging it or something like that. So no, I know. No, it's not, it's just not, I'm not for it. I think lighting anything on fire and putting it in your lungs is no good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not against it, but as a 52-year-old guy, I don't recommend it. Your lungs are precious. And I watched my old man die of lung cancer in 2017, and he never smoked a day in his life. He was a tool and die maker. So if you watch someone slowly die of lung cancer and other things with oxygen being delivered for years, and it's tough. And he didn't smoke a day in his life. So he was a tool and die maker. I think those old school guys back in the day, they just didn't wear the proper masks, and you know, they worked with lots of chemicals. And as a tool and die maker, he's probably, you know, breathing in fine dusts and smoke. And you watch someone die of lung cancer, you quit smoking instantly if you did. So, but yeah, it's too much, right? It's better. I mean, if you can learn, if you like the THC, which I don't, you got those gummy bears. If you can learn how to take a gummy bear and then kind of wait until it kicks in instead of taking more before it kicks in, it's not as instant, but I think ingesting it is much safer. It's probably what it's meant for. Like once you, like broccoli is healthy, right? When you eat it, if you start burning and lighting it and creating, you know, the process of combustion is dirty and nasty. It creates carcinogens. Once you start setting an atomic level, like the molecules, you're creating all these tars and well-known carcinogens, cancer-causing carcinogen. So it's totally up to you. I won't be a buzzkill, but I think if you could at least vape, or preferably if you could eat it, ingest it, and learn how to dose it properly like that, I think that would be much, much better. Because smoking, your lungs are precious, guys. The fucking tiny little branches and alveoli, wherever they are, man, they're precious. They're precious. Don't, just remember that. And smoking, once you get off of smoking, it's easy. You got to get that nicotine out of your system. Oh my goodness, this better be. Oh, it's not Ted. Okay. Damn, false alarm. So I'm going to put on the screen Alex from yesterday. I'll stop ranting and raving. Any updates, guys? Talk about what you want. All right. Yes, I'm silly enough without weed. But if it didn't make me paranoid, I think a lot of people are taking all this, especially you Americans, all your Xanax and all that crazy stuff you're popping away. Yeah, I'd probably smoke weed too if I was popping all that other stuff. Not saying you all are, but I think a lot of people are, it's kind of, they're using that and then smoking weed. I don't know. It makes them, today's weed is so goddamn strong. It's like 10 times more powerful than it used to be. We used to smoke skunk weed and just swag weed, like, it was fun. But it didn't, today the weed is so goddamn strong. And that stuff you can buy, there's like all this shattery stuff, and it's like concentrated weed. It's like 10 or 20 times more potent and powerful. So, I mean, it's not like the old days. So if you're smoking, smoke a little bit, do a couple of hitters, wherever they are, they do, it's plenty now. Back in the day, you could smoke a whole joint and probably wouldn't be as much as you got in like a one-hit bong today. So I would suggest if you do it, just, I mean, I'm no buzzkill. If I were there, I'd watch you do it. I'd help you roll it. I think it used to be such a bonding experience to sit around. Fucking when I was younger, we'd sit around wherever, the cool head, wherever we'd meet and just smoke joints, right? But I'm no youngster now. I'm 52, so no buzzkill. Let's put Alex on the screen from yesterday. Watch, in the beginning, he goes and talks to the cop, and it's interesting. So I'll put on what this is, a replay. I'll stop rambling, and I'll find out what Ted's up to, okay? And if you guys have any updates, update us here for the Team Power Rangers or anything you want, okay? Like anything. Talk amongst yourself. I'll be right here. Let's watch Alex from yesterday until I find some more updates on these guys, okay? For today. This is a replay.
Well, we're waiting for people to come in. I want you guys to listen to the Fat Redoubt made for me. Hold on. Hit the like button.
If we're going to listen to music, I'm going to jump through it. Because for whatever reason, YouTube is busting my chops. Yeah, I'm not going to play this. Sorry. YouTube is busting my chops. Even though it's Alex's and I know he won't care. It's YouTube. YouTube is busting my chops. I guess now because I have over 1,000 people or something. I don't know. I'm getting all these, like, I got to edit all my old videos to take out every little dump. Like I had a bunch of, I'll just mute for a second while I'm playing it. So I had a bunch of songs where I went to a copyright free website and I downloaded a bunch of songs and it said you can play them, use them, they're free, copyright free, do what you want with them on YouTube, anything. And you download the license for it. So each time I download a song, it comes with a license and I put them in the folder and I have all the licenses for them. But when I play them, YouTube keeps telling me that there's a copyright, but it's okay. It's just a warning, but it's okay. It doesn't affect your channel. Yet then I put that thing in to see if I could monetize now, because they enable at 500 subscribers, they allowed me to apply. So I applied. I said, what the heck? It kept popping up. So I said, okay, I'll apply. And then they started sending me like, oh, you can't be because all these copyright issues. So I went through every single one of my things and I just hit edit, and it edits out the 30 or 40-second sound clips I was playing. So I got rid of them all. So then I was over 1,000, but I have to wait it had to wait a month to reapply, which is fine. But then they sent me something today saying I violated some I must have set one of my videos to 18 and under or something, and I didn't mean to. I said all to obviously adults and 18 and over or whatever, right? So I must have missed a couple of them or something, and they sent me warnings saying, "Oh," and I had to take some kind of copyright strike course. It was like a 15. I had to answer 15 questions or something like that. It's pretty easy. I mean, I got one wrong, but it gives you a chance. It's like multiple choice, and if you get it wrong, they let you try again. So it's like multiple choice with 2 to 4 answers, and if you get it wrong, they let you retry it. So actually, I got one wrong, but I got it right obviously after. It's pretty obvious. So it's like they call it copyright school or training, and they say, "Oh, you won't get a strike or warnings. We'll remove this warning if you just take this little survey test, whatever." So I did that just this morning. Yes, rambling, exactly, perfect. Oh, Storm, you know what? Perfect. I will never ever get offended if you put a chipmunk emoji, or that little squirrel emoji, or a shark. And when I see that, I stop looping. So thank you. I swear to you, I'm so grateful. You please, I honestly, if you want me to, if you put like 2 or 3 squirrels or that chipmunk emoji and 2 or 3 sharks, and if I see that, I realize, oh my God, I'm rambling. So I swear to you, thank you so much. I'm grateful. Storm, that is the fucking best comment of the day so far. Rambling, simple, honest, sincere, constructive. Thank you.
Okay.
I swear to you. Thank you.
Give me a second, guys, okay?
So I'll try to update what's on the screen. Alex showed up yesterday he's getting his Uber to drop him off. I'll update right now. Thank you. If I missed you come in, good morning, guys. Give me 1 second. Rambling. And if you're smiling, you can call me anything you want, as long as you smile. Okay. So let me update this. Boom. I'll mute myself, okay? I won't say another word for it.
Give me a second, guys. What a minute. Sauce. You guys want to come with? I need to find a piece of shade right here. I'm facing right here, so let me. You guys want to come with me, right? We got a bus. I see the charger, guys. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Oh, órale, malay. How you doing?
All right. What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
So we can't have anybody on this road.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm exercising my freedom of speech and my freedom of the press.
Yeah.
My rights here. So I mean, this is a public street.
Right. Or we can't have anybody blocking. Where did you park?
I don't have a car.
Okay, so you don't have a car?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just letting you know that if we get a lot of complaints, we'll be back out here. But there's a reason why we're out here. I'm out here in unmarked.
Me too.
So
that's why I'm in here, and we're the news too. I might not have my media credentials, but we'll keep we want answers too.
Yeah, I get it.
And then I know the rules from that park here.
Yeah.
We're good, right?
Yeah. Like I said, if we make contact with you, we get a lot of complaints. So the HOA, those are the people. If they have ordinance,
they have to talk to me then.
Correct.
But just come talk to me. Yeah.
Yeah. So just thing, make sure we're not on the property because if anybody.
No, I don't know ever.
I know. I'm just letting you know. So if anybody's on the property, they're going to automatically be arrested. You have to Williams. Yeah. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, I'm gonna get my chair. I forgot my chair.
So I'm going to replay that again. See, I told you, this guy knows he's just there to appease Sue Ellen. He knows if they're here, they're not breaking the law, especially without a car. But I think each one of these is a little parking spot for all these people when things were in normal times, when they're having birthday parties or family gatherings or parties or get-togethers. Their friends and family are parked all over the place on their front lawn where they're probably not supposed to. In times, if you go through the old Google Maps, I was looking through Google Maps from 2020, 2018, and you'll see, go around all these streets on Google Maps, you'll see cars parked everywhere on the side of the road. They don't care. It's just these people. And it's probably not even, because this isn't even their property. So the HOA can't control this. I mean, parking control, not the sheriff doesn't enforce parking control, I'll tell you that much. They enforce feelings because they're elected. His boss or his lieutenant, whoever they are, sent him out here because this Sue Ellen is probably a donor, voted for them, and maybe, donated money to the campaigns or whatever. Sheriffs are elected. They're just appeasing her by doing this. He knows it. And you can hear it in his wording too. He tried, I can tell you, he tried a couple times there. I'll play it again. I mean, he was nice about it. But you can see here, okay, so the cop's going to come up, listen to his wording. He's going to, this is what they do. They try to suggest to people that wouldn't know their rights. And this is what they do. They would want to scare, this is why that 8x7 came running away. But he had his car there too. So it was different with 8x7. He had his car there. Alex doesn't have his car there, so he knows for sure these guys have nothing on him. And in his wording, he's like, nobody can be here. He tried to play it off, and most people would have just turned around and scampered away. But Alex, people that know their rights would do just what Alex just did. And then it turns out that guy, he knows it, and his just a suggestion. He was just like kind of asking and suggesting nicely. And most people that don't know their rights would go running off. So just listen to the wording. Oh, he did it fine. Yeah, he did turn and run, eh? He kind of did run, but he had his car there too. So I'll give him that. But again, I think if they push the issue, even their cars aren't allowed to not be there. Honestly, especially if it's tucked off to the side there. Any street in the world, if there's no, this HOA doesn't see right here where those rocks are. That's Nancy's property, right? This part to the middle of the road is not their property. They don't own it. So people that were parked, if they're parked off as far as they can be, I guarantee you it's not illegal. And the HOA can't do nothing about it. There's parking control and there's laws. This HOA is just a bunch of people running around, a suggestion, a little gang of, and they've had this little paradise here, and I get it. This is a beautiful area. They've had this little paradise of their own. People hardly come in here for, I'm sure, but these are public streets. So like it or not, Alex does the right thing here and just, if you listen to this cop's wording, it's like he almost tries to bluff them like he would have done with all these people. Oh, we can't have anybody here. Because he knows he's talking about cars at the very least. But he's trying to bluff people, and he knows it. If he's dealing with someone like Alex, he'll never talk to him again. And when Sue Ellen calls, they'll just come up here and they'll probably say hi to Alex to make it look like they're talking to him and whatever. But so the cop knows it. And you can hear it in his wording, the way he words his questioning. and he did it fine. He's the cops between a rock and a hard place too. The sheriff, he's like a sheriff's deputy or whatever, right? And his boss sends him out here. He's got a fucking cool Dodge Charger. I mean, if anyone tries to run, they ain't getting away from this guy with a 700 horsepower Dodge Charger. I don't know. It must be his personal car. I suspect a lot of these guys are probably doing overtime on their days off, and because they can be hired as, in their, I guess, official capacity. I'm not sure how it works differently in the States or in different areas. I don't know. If this is his regular daily cop car, that's wild too. I suspect he's able to maybe use his own car and do this on after hours to collect overtime as like a security detail, as a sheriff's assistant. I suspect there's a lot of that. So instead of hiring, so I'm guessing. But either way, even if he's on duty as a cop, a sheriff, I don't know if they'd sit around in this car idling all day. It's like a fucking 700 horsepower Dodge Charger. This is like a pursuit vehicle. But I suspect he's in his own car on his own time, working overtime as because the HOA would probably hire them to do this. And I get it. It's great. I think they should do it even before all this happened. They might have stopped something if this guy was around doing this before. So listen to the wording.
Be cool. Oh, órale, malay.
The first time he suggests, we can't have anybody along here. He tries to bluff him.
How you doing?
You all right? What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
So we can't have anybody on this road.
Yeah, but I mean,
We can't have anybody on this road. See, he knows. He's like, this guy's gonna know I'm bluffing. I can see it already. He's already given up. He's deflated. He would rather deal with Connor, a little fresh out of, basically fresh out of high school, probably in a college internship, wet behind the ears. Connor's had his car here too, but he tried to imply we can't have anybody here, right? And a lot of people would have just scurried off. Oh, I can't be. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Would you like my ID? Can I bend over? Would you like to check my? Would you like to do a cavity search? No. Should I cough? Okay, I'll go. But Alex, just politely, you just have to be assertive. You just have to be aware. You must know your rights, and it's easy to assert them, just like this. And this guy knows it. They don't want to. They're probably all constitutionalists themselves, as cops. They don't want to violate civil rights. And if he's pushed to do it, he will. If they can do what he's doing as a suggestion to kind of bluff people, they will say, "Oh, can I see your ID?" And people hand it over. Can I search your car? Yeah, people allow them. Most of the time, they're not violating your rights because they ask to do it. And a lot of people are just nervous or don't understand. They can politely say no but you got to be sure you're not breaking the law. You got to be sure if you're driving your car and you don't even have a license plate light burnt out, when your insurance papers, if you're going to be like that, you got to have all your stuff in up to date, your insurance and all your forms. Make sure you have it on you. If you're going to be like that, you can't start, because once they find one little thing, they'll ham you right up. So even if your license plate light is burnt out, anything. But what I'm saying is, once you know you're not breaking the law and you're in the right, this guy's just trying to bluff him. He knows it. I'm sure there would be good buddies. This guy doesn't seem like a jerk at all. He's being sent here. They're appeasing Sue Ellen. You guys all know it.
I'm exercising my freedom of speech and my freedom of the press.
Yeah.
My rights here. So I mean, this is a public street.
Right. Or we can't have anybody blocking. Where did you park?
I don't have a car.
We can't have anybody walking. See, he's trying to bluff again. A lot of people would have turned and tucked tail after that first two comments. We can't have anybody along here. We can't have anybody walking. He's just bluffing, and he knows it. He knows it because he's probably thinking, oh my God, when my boss sees this, I might get fucking reamed, because I know I could tell if I was there. This guy doesn't even believe what he's saying too. Like, oh, we can't have anybody walking. Like, they do semantics, and they try to play with you, and they try to get you to give up your rights, basically, because it's easier than listening to this fucking Sue Ellen probably calling 10 times a day.
Okay, so you don't have a card? No. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just letting you know that we get a lot of complaints. We'll be back out here.
Yeah.
But there's
Yeah. Fucking go to Sue Ellen and tell her nobody's breaking the law to fucking stop calling. But again, if he's coming from the sheriff's department as a deputy, it's all elected, so it's there's a lot more red tape involved because she's probably donated $5,000 to their campaign or something, you know. These people have money. This lady shows up in a fucking $300,000 Mercedes to do this over here. This nice lady that comes to help clean up back here. Check out her fucking Mercedes. It's like a $250,000 Mercedes she pulls up in. So these guys are all well off. And I guarantee you, he knows it. He knows it. They just drive by with the sheriff thing. And so what's her face is looking down with binoculars or a telescope. Oh, look at she's Sue Ellen's loving this. She's probably knowing this is happening. And she loves it. She feels better. And then next time she'll call again. It's like her feelings get, you know, she gets what is it? They just kind of glaze her ass and pretend they're just doing something because she's calling incessantly, I bet.
While we're out here, I'm out here in unmarked.
Me too.
So
That's why I'm in here, you know, and we're the means too.
Yeah.
I might not have my media credentials, but we'll keep moving on if we want to.
Yeah, I get it.
And then I know the rules from our parking.
Yep.
We're good, right?
Yeah, like I said, if we make contact videos, we get a lot of complaints. So
Okay.
the HOA, there's other people, if they have ordinance,
They just have to
They
talk to
can-
me then.
correct.
They
But
can just come talk to me, yeah.
yeah, so
Don't mind.
just thing, make sure we're not on the property because if anybody,
No, I don't know ever.
I know, I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know. So if anybody's on the property, they're going to automatically be arrested. You have to worry. Yeah. All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, I'm gonna get my chair. I forgot my chair.
Oh yeah. Morning, peggers. Yeah, this cop, he's easily I suspect that he's probably there on overtime in his personal car. He probably gets to light it off, or this is, I don't know, sitting around in a 700 horsepower fucking Dodge Charger. I mean, it's awesome. This is like a pursuit vehicle, but it's got lights or whatever. But it's probably his personal vehicle or one they use. Like they can hire these guys as security type deals and overtime deals. Doesn't feel like he's in his full sheriff capacity, but he did have his badge showing, and I'm sure there's things they can do with that, right? I'm sure he's with the sheriff department. He's not just a regular security guard, but they can hire them afterwards to like do overtime, and it's probably his day off, and they would eat this up because they get fucking double time or time and a half to fucking just appease Sue Ellen. And she's probably paying for these guys. They probably pay extra services, like they'll pay $1,000 a day or whatever to have these guys, you know. So it's all good as long if they're just like this. It's perfect. He didn't violate people's rights. He's just walking around appeasing Sue Ellen, and he'll ask if he can violate. He'll do it politely, and if you allow him, they'll gladly do it. They'll gladly. That's his whole point. But he knows it. They don't want a whole firestorm, complaints, and bullshit. So that's the way he did it. He questioned it. Most people aren't aware of their rights and would have just tucked-tailed and left. And that's what they love. They love people who don't know their rights. Yeah, can I see your ID? Sure. Can I fucking look under your balls for some dust? Yeah, look under my ball. You know, like, come on, guys. If you know you're not doing nothing wrong, maybe just do just what Alex did there. The guy didn't even bother asking for ID because I'm sure, I don't know. Alex may have given it to him because in this a bit different situation, but I suspect this cop he's a good dude. He's a good dude. He did it the right way. He's just doing his job. They're all mostly just to appease this Sue Ellen. So. Jeepers, where's my comment I made earlier? Should have highlighted it.
7 o'clock this morning, I brought a sign to the HOA
Right?
with a letter attached telling them not to remove it. They voted to remove it.
The whole memorial, right?
Huh?
The memorial.
The neighbors on behalf of I brought a letter. The sign said, do not touch anything until you read this.
Thank you.
But So we're getting rid of a lot of the riffraff because I'm just trying to preserve it. But I wrote them a letter and email, and I tried to call them all day, just saying, you do not want to take this. Get it out of here. I said, you've got like 100 million people around the world that are watching this. And there's going to be some crazies out there, and they may get pissed off because it just disappears. It should stay till the end of the month. They can let the news media know that it's going to be down at the end of the month, which gives people time to get used to the idea. Oh, they're going to take everything.
So they already agreed to it?
Yeah, it was like one person said no.
Some people said it wasn't an HOA. It's something else.
Well, they are. They're an HOA, but they're volunteers. You can ask her. I mean, she lives.
She doesn't like to be on camera.
But I read.
Not right now. I have it facing right here.
Don't put it on camera. Read.
Because they're watching you.
Entire.
I know they're watching me, but I'm okay. I have an alibi. Everything. I promise.
I read the entire CCR for the HOA today to see what was legal and what wasn't.
Right.
These flowers are legal, but signs are not.
Got it. Hey, you're looking up what can and can't be out here. So that's right.
Well, we're moving it away from the road too.
It technically has to be even further up.
Gotcha.
I think this part back.
All right, that makes sense. Okay. So at least people can bring flowers. Well, at least, right?
Yeah, I forgot my water. I think
I have cold water. Oh no.
Because all the water I put in here yesterday is
I have
gone.
drinking water in my Zulu.
So he said you can stay in there.
So now I get to see how much my Mercedes will actually hold.
I handled it well.
Yeah,
Well.
they've been here.
So, I muted it. So basically what she's saying is that if it's like junky signs and stuff, they're going to get rid of that, but just keep the flowers and nice things. So for now anyways, so she comes basically every other day or to clean up. And she's just joking about how much of it she could fit in her Mercedes. She shows up in a $250,000 Mercedes. So she seems nice. I had it muted, sorry.
Yeah, I wrote Annie. Let her know.
I'll pause for 1 second because I feel bad not saying good morning to everybody. I'll give TED updates as soon as I get them. I'll text them again. Good morning, everyone. If you guys see, if I've missed it, I'm so sorry. If there's anybody else from the Power Ranger gang or the other guys that are out there that are doing anything, please let me know and I'll try to do better. So many comments. I'm trying to read them all. So good morning, Jeep girls in the house. Have I missed anybody? Oh, did I say tuxedo? Good morning, tuxedo. I think it was yesterday I talked to you. Vicky, good morning. This is the Vicarious one, Vigilante. You can go either Vivi or Peggy O, and I'll drop her stuff in. Ted, is your interview still up, Peggy? If you want to put that in for anyone to go watch that now or later, feel free. Or if you already have, Ted was on Peggy's last night. So if you missed Ted, that's his most recent stuff. If Peggy wants, I can maybe play a teaser of it of 2 minutes and then send you guys all there. Or if she wants to just put the link in and you guys can check out Ted's interview last night. Ted called in and was on Peggy's show for a good hour. And it was interesting. I missed it, but I caught the replay. I was so sound asleep. I woke up right, I think when Alex was going live later on. And because when I finished yesterday, I just fell asleep. So
Up to you, baby.
Did you hear the new Nano song?
oh, if he
No,
plays a
you
song,
what?
I'm going to
No.
skip through it.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you gotta hear it. I'm gonna have to find it. Let me see.
Jersey. I'm going to just mute it for a second while he does this because he's going to play that song, and YouTube's just busting my chops. So the Jersey girl, good morning. Mona, good morning. KC, yo, what's up, KC? Victoria, I think I've said hi to her. I'm not sure. Sylvia, good morning. So I'll do anything. Jenny, seriously? I mean, I'll be updating everything, Ted. That sounded funny. I said I'll do anything, Jenny. I was about to say I'll update everything, Ted. And I'll do anything for Ted. I'm just kidding. Seriously? Good morning. I'm muting until I should skip forward because
Is he coming?
he's gonna play that
He's
song.
always going to come back.
All right, here's one.
So YouTube's busting my chops. Sorry, I'll just skip past that. He plays a lot. Then he has YouTube is busting my chops. Oh,
Regulate the street.
what was that?
I mean, come on. People want to know. People want answers.
I guess they just
People
wanted to check out
care.
stuff.
In America, are we allowed to care anymore, guys? Is it legal?
No.
Do we have rights to care anymore?
You're allowed to
Jeez,
care.
Everything's by the fucking book.
You're allowed to care. Just
Are we allowed to care anymore, guys? Do we have to pay for that?
just know your rights. Just make sure you know your rights. Well, sure. Yeah, it's a lot. Yes, Hoosier. Yeah. Yes. Are you against that? Are you against that? The views? What do you think everything you do does? Like every sports team you watch promotes themselves and they get sure, he can promote his music while he's doing this. And would you rather go watch detergent commercials on fucking Fox or CNN for half an hour each hour? Yeah, Alex will promote his music, sure. Yeah, the more views the better, and then people like me get more people and more people see it, and then I share with people. Yes. Yeah. So you could the alternative is to go and watch CNN and Fox, and every 20 minutes you get blasted with 10 minutes of commercials. Sure. Yes. The answer is yes. So I'll highlight that for you, Hoosier, because you're making some great comments. Yes. I guess the purpose, well, not the main purpose. I mean, again, you guys act like it's one thing or another. No. I mean, what's wrong with that? He deserves it. It's got some great, well, I mean, was that a question? Like, is the purpose? No, it's not the purpose. It's just one of many things. You can chew lots of pieces of gum. I mean, sure. It's one of them. It's a benefit. Him doing this. He's got fucking at this time, he had probably 3,000 or 4,000 people watching him yesterday. Yeah, he's earned it. You guys can all do the same thing too. And you can choose not to watch. You can choose to watch it replays like this. Like I love this guy, so I'm enjoying these guys.
Look at this guy. Look at this truck coming right here. Real
Who's
stuff.
doing this? Who's doing this? And imagine just if they picked up on camera the other day something Tommaso had in his hand or something. Like I mean, I don't know. They're not hurting him. I get it's not everyone's cup of tea. But again, none of this is mandatory, guys.
Coming out of that house of the court. Orale, who are you guys? Hey, we got to get those plates.
Good morning, Monday. What's
Those
up?
are those look like 3 sketchy people, man. I don't. You guys should know. I don't just say that, just to say it. Oh shit! Sorry. So it's just, okay. That was sketchy. Okay.
Right.
The fuck.
Right. So you don't see a purpose. This is why you're not doing this, right? You don't go there. I get it. Not everyone sees a purpose. Not everyone sees a purpose. Alex does, and the 3,000 people watching him do. And email them and ask him what his purpose. He said what he believes. It's a bunch of 30 times. Right. Then that's why you choose not to do it, right? Yes, you don't see the benefit of this and you choose not to do it. Therefore, he and a lot of people do. This is keeping her name out there, keeping this going. They're not just doing this, but right. You don't see the purpose, therefore you choose not to do it. He has many purposes, and he tells you throughout these videos why he's doing this, what he thinks. He keeps the conversation going. People are talking. It makes, even if it just makes people feel better, even if he just gets out of his house to get some sunlight. Are you guys like, what's going on with people? Why is everyone so crabby? Oh my God, these people are outside doing what? He could, exploring with Jim could fucking disappear. He could take his little motorcycle and ride off into the sunset and just go and sit in a little kiddie pool, hang his feet out, and drink a beer and splash water out of his belly button while he's poking it. And he chooses to do stuff like this. Is everyone against caring and wanting to get out and move about and talk with people and be nice with people and converse? And I mean, even if it's just the stuff, just talking with all you guys in chat here, I benefit from this so much. So yeah, it's a matter of opinion, and you're allowed to have it. It's a matter. You guys sound a little grumpy. Come on, guys. I mean, these guys are allowing me to do it. So just, you can say what you want. If it's constructive, fine. But this isn't mandatory, okay? So if you're going to complain and be grumpy all the time, guys, come on. We're here. Mute me and just listen to music and talk with people in chat. I don't know. It seems to be a lot of negative Nancy's in here. But mostly people enjoy this. And if you don't, I don't know what you'd be doing here.
I'm not a professional, but hey.
Happy Friday. Perfect. There you go. Happy Friday. Jim is, yes.
Sorry,
yeah, is he? Yeah, he did mention that. He did mention that. And well, yes, Jim did mention that. He's because he had a few times where he was trying to start it and maybe flooded or something. And yeah, he's due for an upgrade. Ooh, if anybody talks to Exploring with Jim, I think he could try an electric bike because it's easier for him. He can talk when he's whipping around like that. I know he's an old school guy and he probably might not like it, but it would be really good it would be quieter for his, he could have his microphone and still talk to us a lot more, because I did notice a few times when he was like warming his bike up, his phone is on his bike too. So he's talking to us, and I heard him. You know, I'm not complaining with Jim, but if he had an electric bike, it would be a lot quieter and stuff, and he'd be able to talk to us the whole time because he loves to talk. And he's great. He's like a motivational speaker out there, you know. So I enjoy listening to him. So if he had an electric bike, maybe if he tries that would be wonderful. I think those bikes come a long way if you get a good quality battery system and charge it, you know, and don't abuse the batteries. Maybe if you had one where you're going to charge one and then replace it with another one while you let one rest for a day is always a good thing, instead of overcharging, charging and stuff. That would be great. I would love to see him do that, because he could then talk with us and narrate. Because I did notice his bike, it's not loud, but it was there. His motor was running, and he even says it a couple times, sorry, I got to leave it running or something. And so I'd love to see that.
Guys, because I'm a little crooked right now. Trying to get some of this water, stay hydrated.
Yes,
let
perfect.
You guys see the house.
Perfect.
Finding out about Nanos, how he has 10 days to comply, to reply. What do you guys think? I can't read.
I've highlighted that, and I'll keep referring to it. I won't interrupt these guys again. I'll get some updates for us. Okay, guys? Thanks for being here. Let me find out what's happening with the other guys.
Read the chat right now, but what do you guys think?
Thank you, Alicia.
Is he going to comply? He has to. So what's he going to do? What are the options? He either just resigns.
Thank you.
He appoints someone else to take his position, or fights it, right? What else is there? And what is he going to? How is he going to respond? No, not all the flowers. Oh, I guess a lot. I'll have to ask her.
Oh wait, okay, I got in. He doesn't even want to stop. He's doing the roll by. Look at. He's like, he doesn't even want to stop. I think he does for a second, but.
And taking all the ribbons down and everything.
Well, because they're tripping on. She looked up the HOA. There are rules here, so we're gonna see what's allowed and what isn't. You know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just the messenger. I'm right here to be okay. But I got you. Thanks for pointing it out, though.
I got a picture.
857 Tucson in the building. On the calles right here. Boots on the ground. Anyway, they're curious people, locals, Arizona plates. But yeah, 857 pointing that out to me, and I appreciate that. I will ask. An Audi coming full speed. Let's see. Audi, not an Indy. It's an Audi. No wave. Arizona plate. Slow down there, Gramps. Slow down. Mailman.
So I'm
Our
getting that
regular
other
ones,
stuff
he's
ready.
a good
Okay,
one.
1 second.
He always smiles. Nice guy. Always waves. Good guy. Cool dude. Hey, Lauren. 857 was asking you had to take the flowers down too?
No.
Oh, because they had tons of flowers.
Some of them.
Oh. But more, it's like the signs and the extra stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
Bless, how you doing?
My wife's been heartbroken about this lady for 2 months.
You want to go live? I'm live right now. If you want to do an interview, let us know.
No, we don't need
No.
to do
I
this.
left
Or-
my angel yesterday.
You left an angel yesterday.
You did. Oh,
Are they taking our stuff away?
it's only because that's a friend of Nancy's, so she kind of has been going through like the HOA rules, so signs can't be there or certain things, and we don't want them to take it all
My
down.
little grandson, I wanted him on there. Spider-Man came here
Yeah.
yesterday.
Spider-Man?
He dresses as Spider-Man all the time.
I thought I saw someone on. Does he drive a?
Oh, he's 4.
I'll update my highlighted comment up here is AJW News. I will put his link in chat, and if you wanted to go and watch and listen to him, he's doing some searching. I'll just keep him up here muted so we can hear. He doesn't talk much, but he does talk. But I'm just going to keep him playing here. I'll update what's happening, and I'll put his link in. I'm sure you guys can find him. If you don't, give me 1 second, okay? The next link I put will be him. Okay, so just so you know, if you want this link here, if you wanted to get over there to watch and listen to him, because I'm going to probably listen to Alex for a bit because I need to catch up from yesterday. And so that link I'm just dropping now is his live stream. He's either getting ready or setting up.
No, it's a little crooked.
He talks.
Good morning, guys.
Oh.
So I got
I'll
the
give you a
drone in,
teaser.
so we're gonna do
Oh.
some drone watching.
Dude's got a
Searching.
drone now. So I have Alex paused. So he's got a drone ready to go. He's got his cool boots, I bet. Or they weren't boots, they were like guards. Like snake guards. So he's out. He's gonna fly a drone. He's gonna look around. People are in his chat, they're talking. This is what Alex and them do. If you don't see a purpose in it, it's not mandatory. If you do, go on over there and just talk with people in chat, talk with people here. I don't know. If you have other things to do, well, I mean, yeah, if you guys have other things you can do that and come on back. I mean, I don't know. Like, Alex cares. He's dumbfounded. And I mean, a lot of this is tedious and boring. It's not sexy. It's not. So if you guys have something you want to do, come on back. If you want to watch AJ full screen and listen to him, I'm probably going to play Alex to listen
Good
to
morning,
him.
guys.
So he's talking now.
So thanks to Kimberly Burley F8,
All right.
we got the
So-
drone in.
He's going to talk about his drone in that. So I'll put his thing in the chat. I'll put it in again.
Yeah,
This
a
is
little
his
bit.
live stream. At the very least, you got to go there, like and subscribe and say hi.
Let me get
And
this
if you want to
thing
stay
on.
there and come back, and later I'll have updates with Ted, hopefully. Oh, this fucking guy. All right. So I'm going to mute him and I'm going to play Alex. I'll update this highlighted comment and I'll stop rambling. Okay. AJ is live. I put the link in. If you want to hear him, see it full screen, go on there and come back in a bit. At the very least, you got to go subscribe to these guys and like and say hi. At the very least, please. And thank you.
Oh, he's more. I'm sorry.
I'll update the ticker thingy. Highlight.
Shout out to Spider-Man. You guys,
She brought him here yesterday. His name is Lushy.
Lushy?
Yeah, well, my name's Lushy. My son's Lushy. He's Lushy.
Is that short for anything, or that's your name? That's all.
Put your camera, put him on.
That's my grandson right there. He came here yesterday. See the sign?
Oh yeah, Lushy.
Lushy.
Little baby.
Yeah, my baby Lushy.
Can you guys see this? That's baby Lushy right there, Spider-Man. He came to the memorial yesterday.
Yeah,
It touches a lot of people. You know, that's why I try to do this live where because it touches so many people. You know, we all have a.
We were in Florida when it happened. We were in Florida at my daughter's house. She got 5 grandkids. And then we came here because my son lives in Phoenix and we're working in Tucson this week. And she's been obsessed with this for weeks and weeks.
It's almost like some marriages are breaking up because some people are upset and the other one isn't. But so at least you guys know that it's just we're allowed to care nowadays still, right?
Because I couldn't imagine Savannah having to go.
Good morning.
on
Good
with
morning,
her life now.
Sheila.
It's tough.
Couldn't imagine.
Did you hear what she said? Though she was like, she's not gonna whoever did it, she's not gonna let them steal her joy, which is strong. I don't know how I would have done it. But she also has a family and a livelihood. It is.
But what kind
Oh,
of piece
good
of
morning,
shit-
Nat.
You know what I was
So let me
thinking
just-
about
Yeah,
the
he's a
other day?
piece of shit.
Why couldn't
We
this
cuss on my
person?
channel. Yeah.
Why couldn't this person?
Well, good for you,
have-
Hoosier.
Okay, say she's passed.
Good for you.
Have somebody
That's great.
write a note, mail
Are you
it to her.
implying
Where she's at.
Mother
That's
passed.
something
right.
bad? Like
Even
that's
if we don't find out who
so
it
you're
is, let them
okay.
know.
Mother
Yeah,
passed.
let us know.
Not like this. You
Sorry.
didn't do this. Right.
Somebody
On your
knows,
free
somebody
time,
knows.
you didn't
My
do
wife was
extra
so-
stuff. This is Alex's free
Who the
time.
fuck's behind it?
He's got a whole life and other
Criminal
jobs he
network.
does. These guys are there on their
YouTube.
free
And then,
time,
like, we all kind of work
spending
together,
money to do
on
this.
on the
So Hoosier
profanity
didn't
channel,
do
but
it.
then there's
Everyone,
like
take note.
JLR, he's
Great,
more
thank
family
you.
friendly, but we're
Thank
all
you.
on the same thing.
Any more
We're-
negative Nancy comments? Let us
And we
know.
kind of stay. I happen to live in Tucson, so I just come down here and
I'm just kidding, Hoosier. Busting your chops.
and my daughter lives in Phoenix.
Come.
So
I work in Phoenix here.
yeah, that's right.
This is me.
That's
Awesome.
so. Let me just
Lesson, that is your name. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
lesson.
that's the link I just put. Thank you. That's the link I've been putting, Alicia. Is AJ, he's up in the corner. I'm just watching him because I wanted to hear Alex because I missed this yesterday. Here's the third time. The link I'm putting. Well, Alex does lots of other things, Paula. Gee. Yeah. He makes music. He does many things. He has all websites for different cases. He's got a whole John Benet Ramsey thing. You deep dive into the Delphi murders case. Yes. What do you guys think is going on here, guys? Alex has a job. These guys all today, everyone does. You do little things. You do little side hustles. They do little, yeah. Think Alex just fucking sitting around here doing nothing? This is his free time. He's spending money to do this. And he's getting lots of views. And if he's monetized, I don't know if I think he might swear it. I don't know how it works. But you guys, I mean, you don't have to do this. And if you want to, you know what? Alex gives out his email freely. Ask him. Email him if you're so concerned, right? Have you done that? It's like you guys just want to kind of comment in here, but email him saying, what other jobs do you do? You seem like an interesting guy. Do you make music too? And you produce stuff? What's your other websites? He's got a whole John Benet Ramsey website. He's got a whole Delphi Murders website. And one of those websites, it would take people years to make. Go look at his Delphi Murders website. This guy's got writing stuff and he's a whole journalist, blogging stuff. He's writing stuff. He's doing stuff. Yeah. Yes. Many, not just one. He creates music. Just fucking go look at his videos. Okay. Well, so you did it. Yes. Great. That's great. I'm implying I did it on my free time. I didn't put my business out in the open. That drives people away. Does it? Does it? You think Alex is doing this driving people away? Do you know he's got 4,000 people watching him at this moment last night? Wow, dude. Okay. No, let them know. Email them. They give out their emails. Ask him. Apology. Email Alex and ask him all about all his other ventures. And he'll gladly tell you. This fucking guy is producing music. He's got a John Benet deep dive he does with a whole blog all about John Benet Ramsey case. All these other the Delphi Murders alone, his website. Go find it. I'll put it in chat for you. He's got it on his websites. This guy's got 10, 20 things. Yeah. Yes, Apology. He does other things too.
I've never heard of another
OMG.
lesson.
I'm a junior. My
Right.
son's
The third?
Me too.
My grandson's
Oh,
the
I'm a
fourth.
junior, but an Alexander. But that's awesome though, Lushy.
Yeah.
Original. No, I ain't heard. There's no other Lushy.
No.
You type in Lushy on
Oh,
any
there's
internet.
three of us right now.
You type right. Hey, you
To
type
be
in
honest,
Lushy,
there
you're
is.
probably.
There's some in my family
Okay.
that, you know.
Oh, and it's the
Sure.
name of your business
Jenny?
too.
No,
Well, then,
commercial paintings,
good.
you
Oh,
know?
okay. You should have put Lushy.
Good. He's got someone making music for him. You think, have you seen his music? Did his friend make it? Here, Jenny. Did his friend make
The
this
name,
for
you would
him?
have locked that down. No, but
Jenny.
you're already doing it. I can tell.
Yeah.
Have you been to Alex's
tell he's
page or
already
you just
doing it
hate
big,
him or
look.
what?
Oh,
Here.
yeah.
Lushy
Let's see.
Stanley, what do you do?
I do paving.
Look at right here. That's
Oops.
paving. He's in the Arizona area.
What did I
Lushy
do?
Stanley. That was his son that we just saw right. That was Lushy Jr. Right?
To open a new tab in that window.
His grandson. My
So
bad.
if you were to go to Alex's
It's your.
page,
That's
his
Lushy.
videos,
Criminal
did
Network.
his friend do this for him?
Spelled like Criminal Network.
Or Skonkus? You ever seen his
that's
video,
on YouTube?
Skonkus?
Yeah, YouTube free.
Did his friend do
Free.
all
You
these
don't ever
for
got to
him?
pay. Nothing.
All these great
No.
Adelphi videos, and
I just
the
make it where if
website
anybody wants to
he's at,
take my stuff and put
where's
it on
his
TikTok,
music
they can.
video?
We're obsessed.
This one. Have you
I
seen
live
this?
here, so I was here the second day.
Thinking about you
Walked the
video.
street. Past, there was
Skonkus.
nothing but media vehicles, no
Alex
cops. And I was
stars
like,
in these.
is there a
You
search
think
party? And they never had
He's
one.
not writing these songs and
What
doing
is
this.
it?
He's made music videos.
Don't get a
guys.
ticket. You know that there's a cop in,
So,
in the area
You think
doing
his
just
friend
that.
is just
But go ahead.
making music for him, and he's like, "You guys are funny. These guys are
Had a heart
fucking
attack or a stroke,
juggernaut,
fell. That's where the blood
producing,
comes from.
creating,
They took it away, they
writing.
were gonna take it, she might have
Guys,
passed along the
all
way,
these
and they
Delphi.
just got rid of the
If you're
body.
into the Delphi murders,
So you think it
he's
happened? A lot
fucking
of
done
people
some
say
great
that it
stuff.
could have happened on accident.
Sure, he has people helping and working with him, whatever.
I think she was
But,
already
I mean,
deceased when they took her out.
he's got
But I might
some
be wrong, you know? What do we know? That's
4-hour
why.
things I've watched.
But that's all.
from
That's why
Delphi
we have
murders.
this kind of page where, like, people, and
So,
whatever your theory is,
You
we
guys
put
are
it out there
misguided
because
if you're thinking
we
he's just
don't
sitting
know.
here doing this.
everything is possible. We need to know more, though.
I just wish they would tell the family so they could ease their mind.
That's it.
Their name
I mean, it's
was
just not your cup of tea.
Alex, Criminal
Fine.
Network.
Alex. Bless you, Alex.
Bless you guys. Thank you. Tell little Lushy I said what's up.
I will, Alex.
So
We got another.
is it
Looks like
replay?
might be a neighbor. Wave. No. You guys, it's the juice. If you're not following the juice, DAA juice. Are we testing
Okay,
the waters
great.
today? Yes, we
So
are.
you're a professional.
Are we allowed to
Alex
be
is
here?
on.
Yes, we are.
Thank you.
We got the juice
You
in the
guys
building.
You're really bringing down chat. A couple people
on the
so-
block, in
so,
the hood. It's probably bringing me a
So
water.
happy
That's
Friday,
why you had
guys.
to stop. So
If you
no one
want
should
to
have a
be
problem with it.
dull and boring, it's your choice.
Did Sue Ellen think that we were just going to
Happy
go away?
Friday.
Come on, Sue Ellen. You misjudged us.
I'll be
Young,
checking
you're
any.
not just gonna be like,
Yo,
"You know, we're going to watch you
what's
here.
up, KC?
We need to heal.
Yo,
No. I'm live as a motherfucker right now, guys. Live. Not even that high
oh,
yet.
you meant
Hit
Nico?
the Zaza
Yeah,
a little bit.
Nico.
We got 857, making sure I'm okay.
Nico's Beard Alone should have a YouTube channel, right?
Orale.
All our stuff's getting taken.
No. I already talked to her. We'll go about it later. I'll tell you. 857. We're doing drive-by speech. We're doing drive-by talking. We got the juice. Hold on. Why is this all crooked? Juice is parking there. He's like, fuck.
You think Alex is? If you look at his stuff, Hoosier, he's got a few AI songs now, but all his old stuff, none of it's AI. It's way before AI even existed. I'm not sure why you guys are being so weird. I don't know. Maybe you should go and do something, sit in the sun and come back a little later. I don't know. You guys are starting to annoy me.
Can I?
Be nice. Have
So
fun.
what are they gonna do?
It's not a competition.
The juice.
I don't know. It's good. You've done other things.
Live,
Done
he was
more
born
than
and
that.
raised in
Great.
Tucson.
Thank
This is his whole city right here. You know what I'm saying? Good guy, family man.
What's up,
Got his
Stacks? Good
kids. I got
morning.
to meet little Juice.
Jenny.
Got to meet a couple little baby juices.
Mason, good morning. Nicole, good morning. Moonlight Skies. Brenda, good morning.
Nice.
Jeep Girl's still in the
We might
house.
have a companion, guys. We have someone to talk
KC, yo,
to. Nice.
Lemon Day, Mandy. Oh, another Mandy.
We love
Oh
it.
my God. I got 4 Mandys
Welcome to
now.
Criminal
Love
Motherfucking
it.
Network.
I got 4 Mandys.
From the guys. When the media ain't
Different-
here, we're here.
Jody,
We care.
Kim. I'm getting some
There he
updates.
is. There he
I'm
is.
getting some updates. Was this guy interesting? Let me know. Was he interesting or should I fast forward? I think this is where I stopped watching probably.
I already made sure they
How
know
long
who
does he
this
sit here and
was.
talk with him?
You should have got out
Let
a
me
little
know.
slower though. No, I'm kidding.
Betty,
I'm playing.
good morning.
Only because maybe they would have.
You know, I finally seen the porta potty that you go up to.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, I always
almost
try
to where she's at, but a little further down.
No, you have to. You don't even see me when I'm
It's
walking
at
anymore.
that curve, yeah, right
Yeah.
around,
Around
that
the
little
curve,
curve
yeah.
that she's going.
40.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people, like, imagine that time that lady, when he walked up and knocked on that woman's door, and she looks out and sees a 6'4" guy with tattoos on his face. Her dogs wanted to eat him, right? Remember that lady, the nice lady up the street with the 2 white dogs? He knocks on the door and the dogs are barking. She talks to him for 2 seconds and realizes he's the sweetest, nicest guy. She ends up talking with him, and her dogs feed off of her energy, and they stop barking at him because they realize she's let her guard, and they talk for 5 minutes. Then he says something about mosquitoes, and she's like, she runs in and gets him some of those mosquito repellent stuff, or like a little bracelet thingy for bugs. And then she comes out and he almost gives her a hug, and she probably would have let him. And I feel like he's gained a friend for life. He probably is going to be calling her back to talk off air, just as friends, because she was such a sweet lady. Yeah, she opened her door and she was wearing a tank top. He fucking covered tattoos, and he's got 6'4" man with a camera on his chest at the time. And she says, "Oh, I don't want to talk." And he's like, "Okay." Then he's about to leave, and she started opening up and being nice to him. And yeah, I mean, imagine that. Within 2 seconds, her dogs stopped. She went away, and her dogs were wagging their tail at him. So he's got the touch. So this lady fucking opened right up to him. She just, it was a nice conversation. So that was last week he did that. And you guys probably remember it if you watch Alex.
5865. Yeah. The empty house. And the dudes there said, "Hey, you can take a piss there. Go ahead." That way I don't get fucking get busted for that shit.
Oh, get out. The white dogs, the woman with the 2 white dogs, get out. I missed that. On here? Oh my God. I mean, I'll catch it. I'll play. Thank you.
Thank you, Sue Ellen, for bringing more people. We love it. We got the juice here. Yes. Oh man, we're gonna have some combo. We got 857. We're doing drive-by messaging. He drives by. We do a couple of
857's doing drive-bys. He's afraid to fully stop.
Okay.
So any other updates I've missed, guys?
Yeah, you guys.
I'll put the next link in the chat. Is AJ? He's live. He's doing a search. Okay. You guys get on over there if you want a full screen search. He seems to be under some bridges and overpasses. He's got his boots. He said he has his drone. Okay. And I'm going to listen to the replay of Alex, but watch this. But the next link I put will be his live.
I was high when I got here.
So if you can, at the very least, get over there to say hi, thank you, thumbs up, and you can either come back or stay there. I'd always prefer you guys default to them and then come on back later. I can do 2 things at once. Picture, I like picture in picture, and I have a laptop, an iPhone, and an iPad. So I'm doing multiple things, whatever's best for you. Thank you. Always default to these guys. And whatever makes you feel
all
better.
crooked. I don't know what's making this crooked.
I'm texting Ted again. Fuck this guy. He better be up. He told me first thing.
Shit not balanced.
I'm going to file a complaint with HR today. Anyone has a complaint to file with HR for the TED Corporation, their email is tedinvestigates@gmail.com. Email HR and let them know. I'm texting Ted right now. I'm only kidding. But I'm texting him.
I think I can get this one in.
Hey, big welcome those y'all tuning in, by the way. Sheila, what's up? L Dog, angry.
Also, I have something else. I have to step away in a few minutes. So I won't step away long. I'll try to come back. But if I do, I might have to step away. So I had a visit coming, and I had to take care of something. So,
welcome, Eric. You guys ain't following
Nicole, if you'll be around for a little bit, I gotta
Born
run
and raised in Tucson.
and quickly do something.
All kinds of
I got my phone with me, and I'm listening.
The
So,
juice,
Nicole,
DAA.
thank you. I could be right back. I'll message you privately, Nicole, if you're around. Thanks. So,
What's new, man? I seen JLR gave you a phone call yesterday. I was kind of in tune a little bit.
Say it again. Of course.
I have to go empty the car and come back and get it. Goddamn close again and everything. And then, hey, how are you?
Have you met Lauren before?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My
Are you
bad.
gonna So they're not harassing you about being
No,
here.
no, no. As long
So
as we're
you're
not
going to
parked.
be here at dinner time, right?
Yeah.
'Cause
That
I'm
time.
famous chicken operator.
Oh, you guys hear that? Holy mo, we both they didn't get to see our eyes. Yeah, they're gonna. You guys get to see our reaction right now. Me and the Jews looked at each other like.
Don't say, but we can't because we're having dinner.
She comes out here during the nighttime, I think, right? The other lady.
Yeah.
And then she comes like more so during the day.
Let's see if we can turn.
I don't know if it's me, but I
Shit,
feel like
fucking-
Lauren like almost hits me when she drives by. Does she just drive like that?
She does.
She gets like super.
Look, how come
close.
she was like,
Oh yeah, it's crooked.
is it the tripod? Or am I gonna do
It looks
something?
like this part right here. It's loose too.
It is. I tried to tighten it. They had no screws not too long ago. Let me see if that helps it.
I don't know how you tell by looking at the bubbles.
Yeah, you're right, but I don't know why. Even with the bubble thing, I'm like, there's no way to. Oh, maybe I put a little more length on it.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah.
like that's what's happening.
What an idiot. Okay. You see, it's still
This guy,
a little higher.
broken right there.
It is. And I just need to tighten it. Yeah, that part was broken. But it still should be holding on because I have a separate one in here.
Yeah. No, that thing's sturdy regardless.
So it's there, but it's just wobbly. But it still makes it like this, though.
Yeah.
Let me put more on it. Right? Look, the juice, right?
Yeah. But it's still.
Little. You're right.
So
Little.
you can't move this up here at all. This top right here, you
I
can't
don't
move that
know.
up there.
You
at
would
all?
think so.
Oh,
I did, but then it would
Oh,
have
so
flopped back.
I can't tighten it either. Huh?
Nuh-uh.
Now you got me wondering if mine is crooked.
No, I could tell mine was been crooked since I got here. I'm just gonna go a little higher, and then I'll be like, where I'm for sure. Okay, now I'm level for sure, guys.
Mary, welcome. Hey, either or.
So if you guys heard Lauren, she's all, how long are you gonna be here? I'm like, I'll be here for a while. She's all, well,
I don't have a
You gonna be
portable
in-
charger like you, so I can't stay as long as I want to stay.
Oh, you
Still,
almost
I
had a
would,
juice?
yeah. No, I need to get one. I wanted to stay till sunset at least, but I don't know if my phone will make
you can
it
even
that
borrow
long.
my other phone if you needed to. You can always sign in and sign
Yeah.
out. You know?
Okay,
I only use that for like the call-ins.
end up staying out here longer. I mean, I want to, but
Yeah, so Lauren said, if you guys gonna be out here around dinner time, and we were both like, yeah. She goes, well, I'm making my famous chicken. And me and the Jews looked at each other. We were both like, yes. This is why we're friends. People like that bringing us, come on. He's bobbing his head, like, seeing.
So I'm back here.
Flowers,
I'm
we're
here.
only
I'm listening.
organizing it, moving stuff
I'll update
away
you.
from the street, which was one of the problems. And then things like she was looking up, like for the HOA.
Any
in order for
news?
them to
Let me
not
know,
remove
okay,
it
guys?
completely.
Any news?
That's why they're just like signs. You'll see, like people can't be bringing like the signs in, and it sucks. But we're gonna leave something there, you know. And the neighbors put that sign, so I'm pretty sure that one's allowed to stay.
what do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think about Nanos? Has the incompetence and the failed leadership caught up with Nanos finally?
He's on his live. He's. Come over here. You want to tell us about Nanos?
Not at all.
He was in way over his head. I mean, anybody would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
You can't
Possible.
expect this kind of thing to happen.
That's true, and I don't think he's used to it either.
So I was glad.
But he doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to step outside of himself and look at himself.
The guy showed up because they had more experience in it. And I think it's really wrong to dodge it as hard as they are.
I just wonder why he didn't step out of the way and let them just take over completely. I
Well,
wonder
because
what.
that's not the way it works. I mean, he wasn't really interfering with them. They did take over
Yeah.
for the most part.
They-
I'm
yeah,
glad they did,
they are
especially with
driving the
evidence. But
We do put a lot on. You're right.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, you're right. You're right. We gotta wait. We gotta wait to see how things play out. That's for sure.
But he also knew what he signed up for. So I get it, and I see what Lauren's saying. We're just giving. You're right. We have no one else to blame for now,
I like
so we're
to-
blaming them.
I try to respect everybody's opinion and try to
Same.
empathize and see their point. of view.
Always. I think we have to,
I
right?
still disagree.
Right.
So, I mean, yeah,
Right. We're
It's just,
listeners. You
it's
know.
just for me being a local, it's embarrassing just for people to discover that
Thank you.
that we're handling crime like this. And I'll tell you right now, if
You feel me?
TPD was on, we just arrested one of their sheriffs. That just goes to show
That's nuts.
we don't play. We don't. TPD doesn't play. Not we.
Right.
They don't play. And they just they
So
cover more of the city than the sheriff.
So
do.
Tucson is the ones who arrested him. The deputy.
I believe he was arrested by TPD. Yeah, that
Oh,
sheriff.
I didn't know that.
The what's his name?
Interesting.
Reynolds, I believe so.
So in other words, he could have been. In other words, someone could have been covering. I'm not saying that's what happened, but TPD wasn't fucking. They weren't fucking
I think
around.
they're the ones who made the arrest. If I
Interesting.
remember correctly, I think that's what.
That's
it stated
awesome if
in
it
this-
is.
in that statement that he was arrested by TPD. I could be wrong. Let me know in the chat if I'm wrong. But
No, they'll let us know.
TPD
Hey,
was the
they'll
one
let us know quick, like.
who made the arrest. Yeah.
Who was he talking to? This is the Juice, DAA Juice. He's another YouTuber. He's true crime stuff. He family man. He's born and raised in Tucson. Got a lot of knowledge, and he's a good dude. So we just sometimes we meet up and hey, say we got the chair. He brought his chair. But like what he was saying right now, it is pretty sad that we have to come out here and try to document stuff because they're not even looking into or not even letting us know anything.
Yeah.
No press conferences, nothing. Okay, I get it. You can't put anything out there, but look who's painted to be the bad already. You know, Tommaso, damn.
And it just looks bad, period, on his behalf. Like he shouldn't even be. We shouldn't even be in this position
You're right.
where we're trying to recall the sheriff. You know,
You're right.
Normally, when the community thinks that something isn't right, 9 times out of 10, the community's right. Like you know, I mean,
Right. I'm kind of with you on that.
I mean,
The voice is loud. The voice is
yeah. It's hard to overlook. You know, I want to believe that he's a good sheriff myself too, because he's a big representation of Tucson. So I mean, I would only hope that he's doing every bit of what he needs to do. But from what I've seen, you know, it doesn't really.
Yeah. See you later, Stacks. Or if I missed you, if I have a good day, do your thing. Come on back. Hopefully we'll have some updates. I'll put AJ's link again. I paused Alex. I'll he's a replay of Alex. AJ's out searching if you want that. Him his little. He was putting his drone up. I believe this is his link still. Yeah. The link that I just put in chat is AJ's live stream now. The link that I just dropped in chat is AJ's this very live stream. He's live. He's putting up a drone. He's got snake boots. He's searching. I don't know exactly where he's searching, but he's, I think, the only one live. Running around. I got laundry. I got people coming by. Family have been dropping by. We had like a family thing. I got people coming by a lot. So just bear with me. Okay. I'm here. Alex is talking with some dude. I'm not sure his name. I forget. AJ's link is in there. At the very least, if you want to watch him live, he's going to put a drone up. This should be great. Oh, he's not going to be able to show us the drone video, I guess, now. Yeah. Or maybe he'll be able to put his camera on his screen. I'm not sure what he's going to do. I'm going to mute him again because he's new with this, I think. So let's see how he does with this drone. He's going to do some searching. And I got Alex and some dude, I forget his name.
It seemed like it
from
you know,
yesterday.
It seems
This
like
is
a whole bunch of
I'm here.
Of how could I put it in words? Like he's bigger than everybody. He wants to be in charge.
Right. It was on his watch too.
His ego gets in the way of him doing his job, you know. So it's frustrating. It is. But I'm gonna tell you right now, like I said, TPD, if they were on this, everything would have went the way it should have gone.
See, I never heard anybody say that. I would.
It would have.
And you know what's funny? The guy who wanted to remain anonymous said that at one point they all came to his house at different times. So the FBI came, Turlock PD came, or Turlock. Why do I always say that, man? Tucson PD, only because I used to over there by my desk. So there's a term. Anyway, Tucson PD and the sheriffs all came to his house on different times, asking for almost the same info. So it was almost like unorganized at the time. But too bad that what wasn't TPD. Now hearing from you, too bad it wasn't TPD because they probably would have given us some answers by now.
I think so.
Someone would have been locked up.
It's just my opinion, but you know,
but it's.
And it's just what I've seen just growing up here. You know, I think
that's why I trust your judgment.
TPD has handled things a lot better than the sheriff department has. You know, and you would think differently because
they're a little stern, more stern too, aren't they?
Yeah, people believe that sheriffs don't have jurisdiction too, but they do. I think the people that don't have jurisdiction is highway patrol. those are the ones that can kind of linger around anywhere. They're
You
on
guys
the
have
roads
highway
and
patrol?
they're on highway. Yeah.
Are
you'll
they
see them.
Arizona State Police or are they? What are they?
I don't know. I
Because
think
California
they're
is
state.
CHP, so it's
I don't know how
California
it
Highway
works
Patrol.
exactly. I don't
So
want to
maybe
say the
there's an
wrong thing.
Arizona Highway Patrol. State,
But
they'll
I
let us
know
know.
for sure Highway Patrol doesn't have a. They have a jurisdiction.
Slow
I think
down there,
every cop-
Turbo.
Yeah,
That was at least 55. Where's Detective Williams when you need
I
him?
think most cops all have a jurisdiction, but Highway Patrol, I've seen them in places that you wouldn't think that they would be.
Right, because if you ever watched the show Chips,
Yeah.
that was their CHP, but they were like, of course, that was a TV show. I don't know if it was how realistic it was, but there was barely anything on the freeway. It was all in the city,
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if does Arizona have their own chips? Yeah, that was the shit back then.
And it's crazy. This
I'm
all
old as shit.
This all started with Daniel Gutierrez, man. I mean, he petitioned. He put that petition in, and he's just a paint contractor. I think he's a paint contractor. He's not even involved. It seems like he's
running for senator too.
Yeah,
but he's not trying to take Nano's job.
No,
right.
No.
He's just doing his duty. You know what I mean?
But I think he claimed like he wasn't like someone in the political environment. I think but he is. He is. Because I've seen him. It looked like he was.
But he's surrounded by a lot of good. Did you see that lady that was with him the other day?
Mm-hmm.
When me and JLR were in court, there's a lady, Corey. I always forget her last name. Someone will put it here. Corey something, but she was like, she's been looking in on us for like tons of years.
Yeah.
And has like first,
yeah. I think you mentioned that. Did you mention that yesterday?
I don't know. I might have.
Sure. I think I heard
Corey
that.
something. I might have
heard that. Who said that?
But so she was with Gutierrez, which is good. He's surrounding himself with the right people. And he was like with us. He's like, I'm a felon. I've done time with the whoop, but he turned his life around kind of like, people do.
Yeah.
And like he's trying to do the right thing. And it's like, I think he's not trying to get anything out of Pima County other than he's running for a Senate position, but at the same time, he obviously sees what's happening here.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's kind of embarrassing. So I love this city. I moved here planning to live here for a long time because my kids are here. Yeah, I think he kind of let everybody down. And he's the one who said, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong.
You're from Cali, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't Nanos the one that said, don't blame my department, blame me, in other words. Am I saying it right, guys? Because he was like, no, you guys can't be talking about the Pima County Department, Sheriff Department.
Yeah.
In other words, he's putting it on him. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong.
I think I remember that. No, I think you're right.
Yeah. So we shouldn't feel guilty. In other words, we have that right, don't we? We're allowed to.
For sure.
We're allowed to care still, right?
100%.
Is caring legal?
100%.
100%. I just wanted to make sure. I was asking in my chat earlier. I know. I've just never heard if it was legal anymore.
I don't know if you
gonna keep track on tabs.
No.
I'm good. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah.
I figured you don't really.
Twist my arm. Trust you. So it's good.
I think what else? Here.
Oh, I should have bought a gnat hat. These little bugs want to climb
on
in.
my hotspot real quick, chat. Hold on. Or took stuff. Yeah, I seen somebody I think it was in JLR's chat they were saying some stuff like they didn't like Lauren and she's backstabbing or something like that.
I heard that too, but I'm like, you know what? I just look at it as I'm not looking at that. I will look at people's character, but I just look at it as like she's not trying to get anything out of this, and she's been doing it since the beginning. So I kind of just give her the benefit of the doubt. She's a real nice lady.
But I would hope, because they were going to do like a HOA meeting or something like that, maybe possibly.
Remember, she doesn't even live in the neighborhood.
Oh,
so she's not. So maybe that's why people don't like her. So she doesn't even live in the neighborhood. She's just a friend of Nancy's. So
I was gonna say if she was
right. No, I got
part of that, and she wanted to get us out of here. Oh,
right.
Man.
So in other words, she's over here maintaining it, and she's looking up the HOA rules to see what we can leave because people don't want to see the entire thing go away.
Yeah.
Fuck that. It's just not gonna happen.
I just don't understand why the community doesn't feel safer with us out here.
I know
what just happened.
I know
why they wouldn't feel like
this is multicultural world now where hey, okay, you see a black and a Mexican guy here, but look, we got cameras. We're not up to no good.
We're neighbors that don't live here.
We're neighbors that don't live here who care about another neighbor. Shoot.
If I was a neighbor, I'd be like, hey, what's up? Anything new?
For real.
pass by, say what up. I don't know. I wouldn't.
Or if it was my mom, I'd be out here on the street yelling for people for help or let's do a search. It's something. It's weird.
Yeah.
All those answers, like why wasn't it done? Do they have all the answers already?
Nancy hasn't came home, but Savannah went home. See, that's I don't know if that sits with me well sometimes. Nancy's not home.
Yeah,
Savannah went home.
I came up with it. She said she's not going to let those kidnappers take her joy. So I guess I can roll with that for now. You know,
what do you
I'm still
think about
skeptical.
the family like being out here? Do you think they should be out here, or you feel like it's just because of all the like, you know, publicity and everything going on? It would be better for them not to be out here in the public and like helping out, like you guys passing out flyers. Is that something you feel like they should do? Or
I mean, we would. I don't know if I was a family member, I would, but they are kind of acting in a suspicious way. Where like I wasn't even, and you know, we're not even trying to bug him or anything, but it was just weird. I mean, there was a law enforcement after him. I mean, parked behind him. It looks like he grabbed stuff from the home, and then that vehicle left, and then he left. Yeah. So I don't know, but like I don't know if you heard me yesterday, but I was like, him and Annie need to come out in front of it, or if not, it's all there. Even if they name a suspect, even if they find her body, they will always be the one. No, they had to pay for it, or they're the ones who, and maybe they did. We don't know. To me, everyone's a suspect, right?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Right. Sometimes I'll like clear someone off, but it doesn't mean that they won't come right back. I mean, we're just trying to go by the evidence and the facts, and that we can find and get.
Yeah, I feel like because sometimes I feel like I still sometimes feel like Tommaso and Andy have something to do with it, and I feel like they have something to do with it. Either way, like I think somebody in that between those two, I feel like one of them knows something.
That's a good analogy because
one of them knows something. I don't know. I just feel like one of them knows something.
And if they don't, they should. They should though.
Yeah,
that's true. Like I don't know if they ever found any connections, but wouldn't that be weird?
Yeah, that would be.
If Tommaso and Nanos were fucking buddies already.
I mean, we keep hearing the rumors that they're gambling buddies, but I haven't.
Might have been gambling buddies. That would be interesting. Because then that would change the whole everything. Remember, he's the one who cleared the family. The FBI didn't even clear him.
I haven't found him.
Right. But that's good. You put it out there. We let everybody else vet it out. That's what we do. I don't mind putting names out there. Whatever it is. Hey, I know that our crew, everybody in the YouTube community, they'll be like, "Oh, let's type it in." They'll be putting it on there for us. If you guys can't hear, that's the juice. Hopefully, it's not too windy. But I fixed the camera and oh, was it? I got a little umbrella at least. We might have to get a little closer, but we can share the umbrella. No homo, we got.
Well, here it doesn't even.
You got lots of kids, huh? I have 9. How many?
It doesn't even rain. 4.
4. Monsoons or nothing?
5
drizzle?
really, but one of them's in Phoenix.
Gotcha. 5. Okay.
Yeah.
We got a Honda coming. We don't know if they're going to turn in the driveway. If they do, me and Juice are running. Okay, no. Oh, they waved. Nice. Arizona. Why do you guys have like 17,000 different license plates here? Did you ever notice that?
Yeah, I think we got
California. We either got white, we got black, or blue.
You would think they'd have way more though. You can't get like
right. I mean, they do have some custom ones, but here I've never seen like. But it seems like everybody has a different plate out here.
But like for instance, like
Arizona.
well, no, the Raiders aren't there anymore. Like you can't get the Chargers or like because we have
the
Arizona Cardinal plate.
I'm sure you could. That's crazy.
I feel like Cali's got some custom plates.
We got this Ford right here stalking us. We don't know who it is. We're both watching. We think he's stalking. We don't know, guys. Keep an eye on this guy. Keep an eye on this guy. He got a Starlink. What's up, hey?
What'd she say?
She said that she's gonna make us some chicken. So if you're hungry,
who?
Lauren.
No, the woman with the car. She's making the chicken.
Yeah. So that's the only thing I remember. No, but hey, she's still organizing it. She's not gonna get rid of anything. She's just making sure there's no signs and stuff.
It looks bare though.
It does look bare. I don't know. Hopefully she's coming back.
Why don't you get rid of the other stuff?
I don't know. We're gonna have that because it can't be signs.
This idea, a hope parade.
A what?
A hope parade.
Have you tried a hope parade?
We're gonna meet this weekend And at the banner, everybody get like a yellow balloon, and we just drive from the banner to here, and then call it this.
All right, I'll put it in the chat. We'll see what they say.
I think that
A hope
would be a good
parade.
idea. That would be a good idea.
All right.
I would do it.
A hip hope parade. See, another Arizona place. A hip hope parade. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. Like me, I'm like, I always think outside the box. You know, there's always the gay parades.
So basically, what? So we get
How come there isn't heterosexual parades? You know what I'm saying? Can't we celebrate that we're heterosexuals too?
Yellow balloons, and then
all these gay pride parades. Well, I'm proud to be heterosexual. We can't have those parades
downtown,
where we show out. We throw out anything with fake boobs, wieners. You know, hey, whatever. You guys down for a heterosexual parade? I've always wanted to do one. But what 857 is a hope parade. Orale, that involves hella walking, huh? I mean, I'm down. But I think I like the spot, like the pick, you know. And we don't know if he was high or not when he came up with it. Because sometimes when I'm kidding.
He's a local, right?
Yeah. Yeah, local. He's from 857. Yeah. Who would have thunk it? We're right here and look, now you guys are just seeing the driveway. Fuck it. So if anybody pulls in, we got a red car coming in. Oh, doing 24 miles an hour. She's good.
Nice idea.
Yeah, but it's the organization of it. And what are they going to be? 3 people? That's all I'm saying, guys. My people are real. They'll be like, well, yeah, we be throwing wieners. We're throwing titties. We're throwing beads on a heterosexual parade. People showing their titties just because we're doing a heterosexual parade. And then the gays are allowed too. It's not like a hetero only. Everybody's allowed. You know, we're throwing out the birds like that idea, guys. What'd you say? He was trying to start some shit with me. Oh, there he went. He knew. He was just checking in, really. We got 857. Oh, we got a nice Porsche coming right here, coming in hot. Nice. Doing about 28. I don't know. We'll let him slide. 28. That was my mental. What do you think? 28. Almost 30, maybe. Yeah, we got a creeper Ford coming right here, coming in like maybe at 2 miles an hour, but he's not parked. He is not parked. The wheels are rolling. So we got what is this? A VIP taxi? What? Let's see what's over here, guys. Orale, what's happening? Orale, VIP who's getting. Oh shit! Local family owned and operated. Orale, get you a ride from him. 602-300-3000. Let's try to organize it. See if we get enough people first, right?
Sunday, like morning before it gets hot.
I'm trying to read on here too. A lot of them said, "Hey, what's up?"
Think that's enough time
to build up because we don't want it to be like 3-4 people and like.
No.
So we want to organize it well, even like the sign waving too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
nice drive by. You'll be back.
Yeah, that's enough time.
Yeah, I don't know. You know. Waiting. Nanos has 10 days to reply to the. But as far as Nancy, I guess we won't know. Is there something coming? We hope, right? You're good.
No, you're good.
Yeah, that's why we're here. We get to meet a lot of cool people that do are just showing their condolences. We care, right? We have a Nancy in our life, you know. So.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. You can do an interview live if you're up to it. I only have like 20 people on here. Okay.
Appreciate it.
No problem. No, you don't have to talk about nanos. But you're local?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I love Tucson. Man, I moved here 7 months ago.
Oh yeah.
Because my kids live here. So and I live
Where'd you live
from California.
from?
Yeah, I know. It's funny everybody says that. I keep the prayers up for Nancy. We want answers. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone held accountable, her remains, or her alive. So appreciate it. God bless. I had to pull out the white card.
No.
No, not the perp.
Binky, big welcome. Herb says call JLR.
Oh, yeah, I got him on the phone. You guys want to call?
857 is shook because of law enforcement.
No, he's good. He ain't even tripping.
Yeah, he ain't worried about it.
No, he's not even worried about it because he's not parked.
Yeah, it's true.
And dude, he ain't been back. I think Detective Williams handed it over to me. I think he gave me the keys. He goes, "Orale, you got a hold of the neighborhood." We talked. Orale, he didn't really say that, but I kind of read into it. We got VIP in the building. We advertised for you. We advertised 602-300-3000. VIP right there. You pull up in a VIP. Okay, it might be a, what kind of car is that?
I'm trying to get the phone number in the back, but he's already
300-3000. 602-300-3000. VIP. Show up in a VIP vehicle.
You
What was that?
know, Prius.
A Prius. Show up flossing in a Prius. Birds are beautiful. How's everybody doing in here?
We need more flowers back over there by the mailbox now. It's looking like
Connor? Connor's a good guy. He's just we just kind of run into each other here on the street one time and wave. But he's really a good guy. He can't it's almost like I was questioning him, which was probably rude of me. But I was like, how come they took so long to send you out here, the Daily Mirror? But he's like, I don't know, but it was like the perfect timing, really. Because if we want answers, this is the time. And it seems like that dude's a busybody right there. I rarely see him on here, but when I do, he's like, yeah, we say hi to each other, and that dude's looking for answers. I got the juice out here. We're chilling here in Nancy's. Cop came when I got here. There's lights on. Did it seem like he kind of handed the keys over to me? Because he ain't been back. Am I right? Oh yeah, he came with the lights on. Orale, what are you doing here? He said, what are you doing here? I said, I'm exercising my freedom of speech and my rights to freedom of the press. And I'm just keeping an eye on the house here. He goes, well, where are you parked? I go, I'm not parked. How'd you get here? So, I was questioned, but then he saw Orale, he saw I was here for the right reasons. And he handed me the keys because he ain't been back. And, I don't realize if the Jews realize how black he's sitting right now, but they haven't come back. They ain't even tripping. I love it. I love Tucson.
Yeah, I've been here all my life. I don't know if I could live anywhere else. I've been here too long. This is like the little little California.
But it's a melting pot of everything.
With no beach.
With no beach, I know. Hey, but it's a melting pot.
We try to do everything California does for the most part.
I always thought Arizona hated California.
Like they are,
I try not to bring it up because people say, "Oh, they hate California." Sometimes,
Yeah.
So I'm like, but that's good to know, though.
I don't know. That's what I feel like sometimes.
Hey, but it's still a melting pot, right? You have everything here. Asians, Iranians, Black, Mexican. See,
A lot of Africans out here too. Yeah,
right.
It's a little bit of everything.
That's what's up. Nigerian, please. That's my new one. Yeah.
Nothing gonna happen at her house. You never know. You never know.
We never know. We're here here live. We'll have the exclusive Criminal Network and the juice.
I'm kind of glad you said that because now something might happen.
It does. Sometimes that's how it's weird like that sometimes. I don't know what it is. Today might be that day. James come. We don't know. It could be anything. You feel me? Detective Williams, probably had to go take a lunch. He'd been here all day probably, so the shift changed. You feel me? Me and Juice are on watch right now. We're talking to the birds. JLR's doing his thing. I don't know. I'm not his keeper. I'm not his handler. I haven't put an air tag on him.
Sheriff Daniels has 10 days.
Now you guys are gonna like the juice, and you're gonna be like, "Where's the juice?" Should I put an air tag on him now?
The 21st of this month.
I'll put an air tag on the juice. So it'll be like Nigerian, please.
So he's got to.
So that might be a no.
He's got to answer several questions. Why he went over his budget. Why he's what he's going to do to stay within the budget. If he fails to respond, meaning he fails to comply, or he
The budget.
doesn't answer
One of the 10 questions is the budget.
yeah, he went over the budget, so they want to know what he's going to do to stay within the budget. Those were one of the questions that
It's nuts.
that he's going to have to answer.
Just overspending or whatever he happens to be.
And
That's
here's
crazy.
get this: if he doesn't respond, or the answers aren't to their satisfaction, then that might provoke
Trigger.
a recall.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. See, you're schooling me. I didn't know that.
Really getting interested.
Oh,
Yeah,
she covered her fast. The bitch right there, you guys. Drives in coming in hot. I hate that vehicle. That lady, I hope someone tells her. You could tell her I called her a bitch. But she almost ran over Lauren one time. She almost ran, like a few people here. Ran over a tripod one time. What the fuck's wrong with you? Hey, slow down there, Turbo.
I think he's trying to make sure he's not.
That was about 53, guys. At least 57. 57 miles an hour. Where's Detective Williams when you need him? They didn't give me the authority to write tickets. If I did, I would already pulled him over, guys. I would have pulled him over. I would have been like, get out, step out the car. Lady will get out and be like, keep your titties where I can see him. Oh, we do not want to see Kiki. Unless the juice wants to see Kiki. I don't want to see Kiki. Oh, yeah, they're putting up your link in there, too. So they know who the juice is.
Speeding.
The what? Yeah. Do I have to have a sign that says stop speeding?
Yeah, they be speeding through.
They do. Those are the people, they live around here because I see them all the time. They must feel safe.
Hey, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys know who he is, but if you don't, go subscribe to Criminal Network. He's been holding it down here, keeping this case alive since day one. Day 2 to be exact.
Yeah, day 2. But I love it because
day 2 is day 1. I don't care.
Day 1, I was just processing it, and I was like, I don't live far. I'm heading that way.
Yeah.
But you're already here. You're like, what's happening in my neighborhood? What's happening in my city? I mean, unless you have a house in this neighborhood, the juice, because this is a nice neighborhood.
Oh, I wish I did.
Me too. Man, just on the way here, you see the houses on the hill.
This is the place where we would, when I was younger, we'd roll around, hot box, get high,
right?
And come up here to reminisce, like, man, I want a home like this.
Right. Wishful thinking, right? One day I'm gonna my house. Anybody in my car? You never played that?
I don't have one like this yet. I really can't tell you why, but eventually in time, I still believe.
Detective Williams, he assigned me. No, but the juice is here with me, so we don't working as a team right now.
Is enough room for me, by far.
And it's beautiful, guys. We got a nice shady spot. That's why I can't come too earlier because, man, I would have been dead already, guys. I don't even have to have my hat on right now. I'm just letting you guys see the driveway in case anything erupts. We don't know what's going to happen. Remember, we saw Tomato Head come through. Well, everybody knew it. Oh, and I got to talk to Lauren too to let her know that JLR was not stalking Tommaso. Wasn't. JLR was literally on his live at the church where he normally kind of just hangs and does like phone calls or call-ins, and he saw Tommaso. And I swear to you guys, the first time I saw him, it's almost one of those instantaneous. You just know it's him. I don't know why. Like the other day, I saw the other guy. I thought the security guy. I thought that was Cameron, but I couldn't tell. But this guy right here, as soon as I saw the face, the head, instant Tommaso. I wish we would have clocked him going into this driveway, so I could show Detective Williams, put it in my report.
And some people really believe this thing was staged. Like, they planted some. I hear a lot of people saying they planted the blood there, but
what do you think about that?
I don't think so. I mean, that's possible. People question whether or not Nancy even went home that night. But
you're right. All those are in question, right?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think she was here for sure.
I think she made it back. My opinion.
Yeah.
I don't question that part of it.
I wonder what her and Tommaso's conversation was like on the way here.
Right.
What they talked about.
That would have been interesting.
And why did he take her home and not Annie? Or was Annie with them? I don't.
No, it was just him.
It was just him.
That's what Lauren said. And I mean, Lauren's friends with the family. So, I mean, I'll take it at, you know.
Wow.
So that's why he needs to get out in front of it, man. Everybody knows he's the last one to drop her off. Him not doing an interview is only painting them like they're probably built. Maybe they are building that case.
And I wonder if what route did they take? Did they come straight up river, or did they go through
good question.
the neighborhood?
Good question. Or did they never leave until whenever they wanted?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I keep thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like she's buried on a property here, where they can't just get a warrant if there's no probable cause, if there's no cadaver dogs or anything. But even cadaver dogs around every one of these houses would be something.
Yeah, I feel like it's possible.
But maybe, you know, of course, that we don't know. So we just kind of throw it out there.
Yeah, it's such a hard thing. Is there's so much that's happened in this whole entire case has been everywhere. Like, so
you can't grasp it on anything, really. Just when you think it might be that, and then you're like, well, wait, shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, I can't wrap my finger around anything that, you know, makes me feel like for sure, you know, I don't know. It's just hard. It's hard.
Sue Ellen's running her. It sounds like she's running her pool machine or something, trying to be all loud. I don't know if I should call the sheriffs or should I put it in my report.
Does she have cameras up there?
Everywhere, I'm sure.
She does?
Yeah, she said, I think.
No one's been up there, I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure she got it. She got it covered.
Sue Ellen, yeah. I think she came and chewed me out the other day. She questioned me and said, well, what do you... No, it was actually the lady in the Honda. The Honda Civic.
The white one?
Down there.
The old people? Mortimer and Edna? The old people?
They come from down that way usually.
Mortimer and Edna, that's the old couple in the white Civic. Looks like they deal drugs because they drive by here like 8 times and shit a day. I don't know what they do.
Who are you working for?
We don't have to answer some of them. That's why I was trying to choose my answers right. Because you don't have to answer certain questions. Right? Did I handle it right, guys, earlier? Orale. Hopefully I got everything. The Nano song, hold on. And there's other ones too. Oh. Look who's talking shit. Orale. Hold on, guys. I might have to step up. Sometimes you that way. Let me see. Oh, no. Fucker. He knew. They're like, orale. His fat ass is getting up right now. You got the ants on him?
All over.
I would have told you should have.
I was dumb. I should have put it up here with me.
Yeah, I learned the other day.
Wow.
Not only that, you know what's worse? I started taking a sip of it, and I saw the ants right here with my eyes. I'm facing that way. Yeah, but all over it. I was like, oh, shit. I don't know how many I drank. It was like in my mouth for a long time. And it gave me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, I got water if you want. I had a big jug of water here.
Came out here with soda. That was pretty dumb.
It's okay. Oh, is that a monarch?
Hey, Judy, thanks so much for the $5 super chat. Thanks for being there.
That was a monarch. Oh, hummingbird right here. Mira. Oh.
Hey, thanks for being here.
It was a beautiful time. Birds.
The ransom asked for money. Also, Nanos went over budget. Yeah. Yeah, and that's one of the questions that he's gonna have to, respond to. So we'll see. And then again,
the birds
he has to.
I know the birds tell me I'm off.
Answer to their satisfaction. How do we have 100? Did we? Hold on. Check the super chat. We get $100 super chat. Man, oh my goodness. What is this? I can't even click on this thing. How did I not see that?
Hey, everybody.
Man, much love, Misty. I appreciate that.
We got a truck coming in hot.
Support all you guys.
And I need to make a no speeding sign.
And helping find justice for Nancy. Hey, thank you for your support, Misty.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Slow down there, Turbo. You got a Silverado. Don't let me name your plate for driving so fast. I will turn you in. motherfucker.
Insane.
He lives on El Ganado,
Can
the
you tell
street.
if candles are still there that DGL put out?
No,
We can go check. I don't
those
know.
they
I
had
don't
to
think
take
so.
those too.
They took those?
There's
Oh,
certain
wow.
things that she was looking up the HOA shit on what they can have and what they can't.
Wow.
Yeah, sucks. Oh look, there is a candle over there though. Look,
So is it Lauren or Laura?
Lauren,
Lauren.
right there. Look, there's a candle right there. We did keep because we even spread them around. I thought she had mentioned it.
Gotta get
What am I
ready for
missing?
Lauren. No.
Oh.
What did you bring? You bring your little. You didn't bring
You got
your
some water?
Your you brought your little ice chest thing.
Just water.
Yeah.
No ice chest.
You have
Yeah.
one for real?
No, I didn't bring ice chest.
Oh,
But this is good, full
Yeah,
of pork, so if you can drink some out of it, you're good.
yeah. I want ice. I'll take a little bit.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're out here chilling on Nancy Street. The Detective Williams handed it over to us, so we're running the streets right now. If you want any, this is full. This is rough. 64 ounces. Zulu, sponsor me. Orale. We got a Chevy. No wave, no look. Slowing down. Don't park.
Shannon, big welcome, by the way. That's really fun.
Looks like someone's getting dropped off. We don't know who, guys. Let's turn.
Yeah, we.
Orale.
It's not a problem.
We met him the other day. It's a good guy. It's a busy guy. We don't barely see him. People ask, "What's up with Connor?" I go, "Man, I see you driving by sometimes." I'm like, "What's up, Connor?"
You
Cop came.
did he
Hey.
come?
Yeah, Detective Williams.
What do you say?
He just said, "What am I doing here?" And I just said, "I'm exercising my rights of freedom of speech and freedom of the press."
And he left?
Yeah, he said, "Where you parked?" I go, "I'm not parked."
Yeah, he just wants to get your license. He wants the license plate.
Or he didn't ask. Hey, he didn't ask for my.
This was yesterday.
No, right when I got here.
Really?
Yeah, light up as undercover.
He lit you up.
Looked
Yeah.
like a detective or a cop. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, he lit me up. Oh, he pulled
Took
up.
away some of the memorial?
Yeah.
Like, to who?
Well, because Lauren was looking up the HOA shit and trying to see like if so they don't take the entire memorial away. Like they can't have certain signs. Like they really have a rule book.
It literally like.
Believe it or not, they have a rule book. Hey, but someone reminded me, that someone was served papers yesterday or today.
For what?
Sue Ellen was served papers today. Well, is our friend here in the chat? Connor's a good dude. He's a busy dude.
We did you read all the stories from yesterday? We got
I
one today.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh, now I can though because I'm on the phone. I just didn't get a chance yet. Tell us, fill us in. You're live, just so you know.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to mess it up for you because you're
I mean,
businessman.
yeah, they, the same cop, the Charger.
Right.
Yeah, pulled me over maybe about a half mile down.
He let you up.
He lit me up.
You weren't even parked though.
There's a story if you go online. It's already.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you.
Lit me up.
But you're telling us live, which is even cooler.
Yeah, lit me up. Said don't come back.
Don't come back.
Yeah, don't.
Interesting.
Come back. So
Oh, really? He didn't tell me that. That's funny. But don't come back. That's weird.
and then made sure I left the neighborhood. So he made sure he followed me.
So after he came, I think he just handed over the keys to me because he knew I was going to be here. Because he ain't been back. He's like, "Oh, Alex got it under control." Because I don't really work for them.
Yeah.
But people know, hey, I'm a freelance. I do freelance gynecology. I do freelance mammograms.
I don't know anything.
I know. I'm the crazy one. But yeah,
Dude, they took away some of the memorial.
they did.
Yeah.
They did.
And who?
Lauren. She's not part of the HOA. She's just a friend of Nancy's.
Took it away
Because so that way they don't remove the entire memorial. Because that's what they're trying to do.
Literally.
They're going to vote to remove the entire memorial. So she's actually making it so they don't remove it, period. They're just removing the stuff that needs to be removed. She looked at they have rules. So like the HOA, whatever the fucking rule book says.
So he hasn't came back since?
Connor Stream. Yeah, he's you have a page so people know.
Look it up, dubmirror.com.
Dub.
First, last name, Connor McCrory. You'll see all the stories. There's about 4 that have came out since yesterday.
Yeah, Connor, what was the last name? McGregory? How you doing? And I like when they wave. California too. California play.
Because my phone is overheated.
Connor, C-O-N-N-O-R, McCrory.
McCrory, guys. Connor At Daily Mirror.
But there's a couple.
He's out here, boots on the ground.
Yeah, a couple good
I told him, I was telling him, I was like, remember I asked you, I go, how come they took so long to send you out here? But really, you came out here like it seems like at the right time. You're out here trying to get answers, right?
It's interesting. Like, why is there an undercover?
Weird.
Why would they send an undercover cop instead of a sheriff?
We've been here since the beginning. There has never been an undercover detective come to talk to us, ever.
Right?
It's been a Pima County Sheriff deputy. So that's weird. He didn't ask for my ID, which was first.
He didn't ask for mine either.
He's like, we know who you are, fucker. Get out of here.
Yeah, they already knew it. They knew who I've been for the last 3 weeks before I came.
Right. Uh-oh. Battery.
So it might do that here.
I got some flyers too. And I'm back. Sorry guys. Battery. Let me hook up the did I lose anybody? What happened? Sorry guys. Trying to fix the we're here, guys.
More in the shade because I'm not
Oh
really
shit.
in the shade as good as
Thank you for that super chat. My moms will make sure they thank you. I'm very, very appreciative. See it flying by, guys. We're just here to let me adjust this a little. Sorry if it went off. It was the battery. I had to put the thing. This is the one the DGL's crew about me. Those are the shit. No, not a fan. It's a battery charger.
No, I was saying I need a fan for this phone.
It gets hot? Oh, even in the shade? Mine does overheat, but yeah, I always just feel right here.
MSK, much love. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Connor McRory. He's a good ass dude right there. He works for the Daily Mirror, right? Am I saying the right one? Yeah, good dude.
He's so sweet.
He also can't really divulge much. So like we just kind of just chop it up, say what's up. And he's on a mission. I love it. He reminds me of Ted. When Ted gets out there, he's out there just busybody, moving, doing stuff. Speaking of, where is he? Where the hell are you, Ted? Me and the Jews out here chilling. I hear voices, guys. Might be Sue Ellen. Guys, you guys will have the exclusive to Juice and Criminal Network. You hear the voices? Is she calling the cops on us? You hear a voice? Oh, no. That's not Sue Ellen, no. Brown hair. Not her. We got an Audi coming by, not an Indy. It's definitely a white Audi. No wave. Oh, she bobbed her head. Arizona. Slow down. Hi. Slow down. Oh, that was a cop. That was a sheriff. I was telling him to slow down. Slow down, Sheriff. Hi.
How you doing?
Good. How you doing, Sue Ellen? Good to see you. Holy shit. You got the exclusive.
Like the more days that go by, the more I feel like this case is cool.
That's Sue Ellen.
That was her, right?
Yeah, I didn't know it was this who came right here. I was looking at the younger one. My bad.
You're being real nice today.
Yeah. Hi, Sue Ellen. Okay. Maybe she got some Xanax or something. Anyway, this ain't about Sue Ellen. It ain't about me either, or the Juice, or any. It's about Nancy. But people like to see the house. That's why people are like, why are they watching that? People like to see it. Today, I know.
Why?
Harassment, because she just tries to overstep her boundaries here. And Juanita, when she's like part of our community, she filed some papers against her. Like she was like up in her face the other day. Like she's been harassing her. She does. I'll talk to Juanita. I'll see if she wants to, because she's like always.
Here's another. This is undercover right here.
Yeah. Did you see the sheriff that just drove by?
Undercover right here.
Here's another undercover, guys. See the one that drove by? He had a sheriff's uniform on. Oh yeah, it is an undercover. Oh, did he drive back around? Órale. Driving an Explorer. He's not even undercover though, because they have their uniform on. Looks like.
So there's been a couple of them.
Yeah, right now, recently. Oh, don't run over Sue Ellen. The other one I tried to set. Tell him.
Sue Ellen?
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah, I wasn't sure either, but we got the exclusive. You missed it.
No.
Have you interviewed her yet?
No, she won't talk.
Oh, you tried?
She talked to you?
No. Yeah. Well, she told me off the other day. She said I could be the next rapist, the next murderer. It's on my live. I really just don't clip now. You feel me? But yeah, I got an interview with her. She was drunk.
Why are they all driving over there? Why is there multiple?
I don't know.
And we're back. Oh my gosh. I had like 10 people here. Oh my gosh, I'm back. If I missed anything, I'm so sorry. I had to take a little detour. We had a family thing, emergency, I guess. I won't bore you with it. And I got people coming by a lot. Well-intended, beautiful family. And you guys know the deal. Give me a second. And if I've missed anything, let me catch up with you all, okay? Should I fast forward here? Has people gone live? Have I missed anything? So let me know, okay?
That's weird.
Did they turn at all?
Yeah, that was two sheriffs going that
Why? Why is there
That
multiple
direction?
sheriffs?
Yeah, good question. Guys, keep an ear out on the scanners, guys. Let us know what's going on because they're saying that they did all kind of go that way.
So I'll text any updates, guys.
Is he coming back, right?
Okay?
This is another one.
Another one. Different
Oh.
vehicle, huh?
This is another under.
Oh, are they deep in the area? Oh, 857. Be careful, brother. I see 857 to the left. No, that's just a neighbor. Come on, pull in the driveway. We would all dog there, guys. Come on, pull in the driveway. Turn. No, that's just a regular person. West Virginia, guys. I never seen in West Virginia. That's 857. That's our friend. He's patrolling the neighborhood too, making sure everybody's safe.
Something weird's going on, man.
Yeah, you feel it? That's why I showed up today, bro.
That's why I just said that.
Right. We all feel something.
Why are there multiple undercover?
We don't know. Those 2 times I showed up last time, we got Annie, and then bam, we got Tommaso. I'm feeling it today. You guys are feeling something. Oh, it's on, guys. You guys feel it? Órale.
They feel like that something's gonna happen. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't fall back.
Lauren didn't come back from the sign yet either.
Ted has
Hope
texted
they don't
me.
think we're
I'll update
littering.
you guys
They're
in a
like
second.
Right here on the ground.
No,
Yeah, so we'll watch it.
no, I had other things. But he has texted me. I just realized it. I don't know how long ago. 11:02. Oh, so he texted me over 30 minutes ago and I missed it because
Making sure we're okay.
I'll update you soon.
Good guy.
He did text me at 11:02 my time.
We're gonna go with the Zaza. Zaza.
So
We need to come up with a new app called Angry Neighbors instead of Angry Birds. The whole job would be you got to drive into the neighborhood without being caught by the
Right?
So what do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. She was actually walked by and she waved. You didn't see
Ooh.
her? Yeah. Don't run her off.
did I miss anything with this? This is a replay from last night, but did I miss anything? Because I was gone at 20 minutes. I had a bunch of family here and we're doing a family thing, but they're understanding. So I can maybe go back and say them, hi to them, because they're all kind of leaving and so I'll run back to say goodbye to them because they're all just doing things. And it's not an official thing going on. So they came by to visit and some of them are from out east on the Nova Scotia and stuff. So if there's any updates, let me know. Did I miss anything in this? This is that replay. So AJ is still live with his cool snake boots. Want to check him out for a second? So I put his link in chat here. This man is live right as we speak.
Oh, bye,
You
Mark.
want it?
Have a good day, man.
Oh, and I've missed anyone else go live. I haven't even.
Thank
been
you,
looking,
Mark.
So I'm so sorry. I
Yeah,
won't
guys,
do that
go
again.
check Mark the Shark out.
How weird. Oh, is he live? Mark the Shark. Sorry, I'll check.
Yeah. Well, we heard that from
these
one
guys-
guy who's messaging TMZ.
Mhm.
He claims that the body's in Mexico, but
Mhm.
it seems like if Savannah thought that was real, I'm sure she would have paid the guy.
So far, I just have AJ
What he's asking
live.
for half a
Hi,
Bitcoin,
Paula.
like
What's up?
$35,000 or something.
Good morning, Paula. Paula Fitzhenry. I'll drop your link in the chat for you guys if you want to check out Paula Fitzhenry. Has some great morning and updates and quick videos. Pop culture expert Paula. I like to call her Pop Culture Paula. She loves it. She does true crime stuff and she talks about things, and she watches the Oscars and she goes to movies like Scream 7, and she loves the Stranger Things TV stuff. So if you ever want a quick update, I can put one in for her live stream. She did like a 20-minute live a couple weeks ago, and she had just finished watching the Scream 7 movie, and she came home and she was so excited and talking about Scream 7, guys. I'll put the link in for her channel, and you got to check her out. Hi, Paula. Good morning.
Two undercover cops that drove by. No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Connor, he's a good guy. Say hi to him. Tell him who you are. Connor, talk to him. He's a good guy.
Oh, did Connor come back yesterday?
Say
Did
hi
I
to him,
miss it?
Connor, if you got a minute. Hey, Connor. He's a good friend. Yeah.
So that last link I put was AJW News live stream. If you want to go there to like and subscribe and stay there to listen, because I was going to listen to replay of Alex. He's doing a live search. If you wanted to go check, it's that last link I put, and the next one will be for Paula. Okay, 1 second.
Connor's cautious, so I understand. Hold on, let me turn this. You don't know who he is. So he's like, who are you? Okay, we got this one here. That's good, guys. I'm not gonna change the view unless you guys, you guys don't want to see me. What did I see? Walking. Who the hell's walking, guys? Was that Karen from the gym house? Did you guys see what I saw? Shit. I wasn't looking the right way. Karen from the gym house.
Tell Alex his chat needs to clean it up about 857.
Yeah, people know. If you guys are on here, no, I remind people too, like, don't be bashing other channels. Because if you're bashing 857 or GGL or any of those people, those are all my friends. So it doesn't look good on you, really. And that's why you might get blocked. I don't know. I'm keeping it real, guys. We don't talk shit about other YouTubers. Even the ones we don't like. Even the ones we don't like, because we're not going to give them any oxygen. They don't deserve it. So don't talk shit about any of our peoples. If you have a problem with them, hey, okay, go say it on their page. If you have that much time on your hands to have all that energy for someone you don't even know, that's weird. That's weird, okay? This is a good friend of ours. He's a good guy. He's donating his time. He ain't getting paid for this.
Did you see that neighbor come out just now?
That was the gym. That's the Karen from the gym house.
She kind of grumpy too.
Always.
Yeah.
Did she say anything?
See you tomorrow.
All right, man. Good to see you, my brother.
Hope,
All right. We'll talk for sure. All right, my brother.
Later.
Good to see you.
Gather around.
Okay, Karen's leaving now. She said, fuck that. I'm not going for a walk. I'm driving. So Karen took off.
He said downtown, right? He wants to do it, start from here and then head downtown, let the balloons go.
I don't know.
Call it a day. I think that was pretty much his idea.
It just didn't sound like a
Kind of like a
fit
parade.
plan yet, though.
Yeah, it sounds
You gotta-
like it's gonna need some more.
Right, even the weekend is too soon. Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Or is it Friday? It was
I
Thursday.
think a weekend is.
What's today?
You know, would
I'm
be
tripping.
good to let people know.
Is it Thursday?
Get together for a parade, because it's kind of like going to be a parade, and then kind of like a brief gathering.
Bird's talking to me over here still, guys.
But he had a good idea.
Marty's, I got this. It's Thursday. Thank you, guys. Shit. I got a clock that actually shows the days, and I love that. I don't even know what day it is.
I might not be.
Uh-oh, we got, is it Karen? Oh, no, wait. Yeah, she's taking pictures of us, I think. Like, why are you sitting in the street? Oh my God, we're trying to heal. So I don't know, maybe she's a nice one. So I'm acting like, yeah. And we're just waiting here. Connor, how come you haven't started a YouTube channel? We'll have them start it for you then. I'm just saying, you people, a lot of people are out. I'm just saying.
I see them posting all the stuff on Twitter.
Yeah, but I mean, it'd be awesome. I'm just saying, because people are asking. That's why. He is on Twitter though, right?
No, I said I have an account. I saw them posting on Twitter.
Oh, I see. Oh, I gotcha. And other people are sharing it too. So it's your work.
It's so weird. Like, why are they all driving by? I've never seen on any of the reports undercover.
No, we've been here too. Like the only thing you'll see was at the beginning, after like a couple of days, there was a sheriff parked in the driveway for, I don't know, maybe a week or two. And then once that thing was gone, you don't see law enforcement around here. They already set up their cameras, you know? They're like, okay, you know, hopefully they're finding some vehicles. Maybe they're doing some license plate reading. I don't know. Hopefully they're doing that stuff too. I think many of us feel he's driven by here, he or they, just to throw it in Nano's face. He embarrassed the shit out of Nano's. He, they, we don't know.
My phone doesn't
When he
overheat
came,
again.
he said,
I kind of do walk around.
I don't know. So what are you here for?
what else?
That's what I said. I'm here exercising my rights of freedom. So I had the good answers today. I'm usually not that prepared.
Hey, good morning, Buster. Right now, AJ is live. Here's his link. I'll put this link is AJ's live. He's live now, but I'm listening to a replay of Alex's last night because I fell asleep and missed this. This is Alex last night. I'm checking out. Ted's texted me, and I'm waiting to hear from all the guys. If you guys have any updates, let me know. I think the only one live, because I had to step out for a second, is AJW News, and that's the last link I put. Will bring you to this actual live stream. So yeah, either go there, like, subscribe if you wanted to. This is a live. He's searching out there. He's got a drone now. Someone got him a drone. He's got some cool
I think this is
snake guards.
I see the other piece of the wheelbarrow.
So this is AJW News. I've got him muted, and I'm listening because I wanted to hear this from catch up on last night. And if there's any other news or updates, let me know, okay? Because I'm I got a lot of things going on here. So
I was like,
and if I find out anything, I'll let you know, okay? Or if you guys have any updates, your weather, if your sports team won, my team played last night. I don't even know if they won or lost. Toronto Maple Leafs played hockey. I'm afraid to check because they weren't playing so good lately. I'm not even sure I want to check because I fell asleep and I was like, forget it. I needed sleep last night. So any updates, guys? Feel free to update chat.
I had it today.
Yeah.
Because if not, I usually would have been, you know.
Yeah.
I am Norma. Look at this. You are sweet, Shibby, sharing other people's lives. Well, I mean, yeah, thank you for appreciating me, but these guys are the stars. So I mean, I would rather you, if these guys are on and you went, if you didn't at least go and like and sub to them, because I'm kind of just doing this as a Ted, because they all like Ted. They probably don't even know who I am. Alex does. I'm good friends with Alex. But these guys, he's new to me, and the 8x7 Tucson, JLR, obviously everyone knows him. The other guys, Exploring with Jim is great. That new Nick RPG guy is cool. Who else am I missing? I feel Righteous Monkey guy. Dad's Gone Live with Nico. Not now. that's his. It's hard when when you say his name, Dad's Gone Live, but he's not live at this moment. I don't think those guys are the stars doing stuff. I don't think Nico's going back for a bit. I don't know. Jim was going to sound like Jim's update yesterday was he's going to take a couple. He's going to take time off. Maybe I'll play his afterwards because he did an update yesterday about what he's planning on doing. I think he's taking a week or two off, I believe. So if you guys have any updates on the crew of those guys, and hopefully Ted doesn't get on the outs with them because he's my in. At least if you can get me in before he pisses them off. I don't know what's going on exactly. He's doing his own thing sometimes. Just kidding most of the time. If you guys constructive criticism of all these guys is welcome. If it's humor, they'll all laugh at themselves and love it. If you don't like something I'm showing, playing, or saying, feel free to just come back later and check other things out. Okay. So these guys are all, if you don't like one of them or whatever, maybe find their email and let them know. I don't know. I think they're all great, but I understand maybe you don't like everyone, but just know that I'm grateful because a dope like me, just playing their stuff while I'm waiting to get updates with Ted and some fresh stuff going on. Okay.
And there's looks like
I mean, like I can usually I would watch court videos and do my own read court documents. So all my old stuff is all me. If you've ever seen
Connor, I've been hogtied.
My channel is this sweet dude Shibby. So what I've done, I'll show you my live streams just quickly. No, I can't. Well, anyways, if you ever go to my live streams, I have 3 playlists. Basically my biggest things. The last trial I watched was Megan Sundwall versus the state of Utah. She's the one that she was I'll show you right now. I was just pulling up my page. This guy here, his name is Sweet Dude Shibby, and you're listening to me. In my playlists, if you go to my playlist, there's this one was really good. So I watched the Megan Sundwall versus state of Utah, the Insulin murder mystery trial, and she was found guilty a couple weeks ago. And I watched basically 2 days of it, and they do like 8-hour days, and then they take breaks. So I scan you through all the breaks, and I watch the video from the official court video, and I take an hour lunch. I get you through it real quickly, and I keep updated on the screen as to the prosecutor, the judges, all their names, the dates. I highlight comments just like I'm doing here, and so I'll take it off the screen actually to show you more. So during that, I highlight the comments as to who's on the stand and the day, the date, and anything I can, I highlight on the screen. So if you want to watch that, Megan Sundwall versus state of Utah was a very interesting trial. And this Dale Warner versus the state of Michigan, he was found guilty of murdering his wife. She was one of those farming tanks. If you haven't seen that, one of those tanks they drag behind a tractor. It was this here. I'll show you. Here's a good one of it. One of these tanks they drag behind tractors. And if you can see that, the person, supposedly him, used an angle grinder and cut the end of this metal tank off. Picture like a metal propane tank, like those air, it's metal, steel. And the person cut this weld part all the way around with the grinder, put the body inside. This is her. She was in there for like 3 years, dead, unfortunately. And then they welded it back up and painted it and put fresh decals on it, to then it looked like this, I think. I'll show you. There it is here. So when they took it out of there, it was one of these they pull behind trailers. And yeah, it was a whole thing. So that's this Dale Warner murder trial. The no shenanigans one, I was a lot more serious. So that's probably where you want to watch. I have another one with shenanigans if you like shenanigans, but this one is no shenanigans. So Dale Warner versus state of Michigan. And I read all the documents in the Richard Allen versus state of Indiana, Delphi murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. If you've never heard of that, I can't even get into the details. For 3 months straight, 10 hours a day, I read every single document because there's no video or audio. I read all before the trial started. There was a bunch of other cases where they tried to throw the defense attorneys off, and contempt hearings and exculpatory evidence, all missing hearings. So much. And just safekeeping hearings. And from day one, he's like, I think he's the only guy in this whole little town of 3,000 people that had nothing to do with these murders. And it's all a bunch of white supremacists and Odinists, and it's just some sketchy stuff, missing evidence. Just I can't even get into it. So that's Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana. He got convicted 133 years, and they literally don't have a single piece of evidence on this guy. It's all hypothetical fairy tale, in my opinion. He's the only guy that has nothing to do with it in this whole town. So it's up to you if you want to do that. So I just thought I'd share that with you. Let me get this back off of here. And let's get back to Alex from yesterday. The link I put is AJ Live, right? If there's anything
put in the back of a
fresh,
police car
I will let you know, or you guys can let me know, okay?
3 times at least. And you know what? I probably brought that on myself. You know what I'm saying? But this time my mouth didn't get ahead of me.
Gotta get one of those press cards.
I know, I'm working on.
If anybody wants to know, this up here is me with my mask on. I was doing I had a mask thingy, and I just thought it'd be funny to put up there. That's me with the mask, and I was painting stuff, and I had goggles on. I popped my eyes open. I thought it'd be funny. It's gonna be my logo. I gotta fix it up better, maybe. So that's me there. I think it's funny. If it's ever in the way, I'll get rid of it. I kind of like seeing it go back and forth. Look at, I click to this side, it goes. I click it to that side, so it's funny. So if there's a third person, I'll most likely take it off the screen. So replay of Alex yesterday. AJW News is live searching. Update me. I'll update you soon.
Put your YouTube channel on it.
Right. I'm going to do that.
You know, I don't know the laws in Arizona, but apparently you can't film an undercover officer's license plate from 8 feet away.
Oh, shit. I might have got the plate. He pulled up on me. Hey, he lit me up. But hey, I wasn't even in a vehicle. Oh, sheriff coming, guys.
Wait, sorry, I missed you. Norma, what did you say? Shibby, did you watch the interview room? If not, please do the last episode. We called the hospital. Will blow your mind about Nancy's case. Okay, I'll watch it, but I can't, most likely I can't watch some stuff live here with you guys, but I will check it out. I have a list of things I write down to check out. Okay, so it's obviously something I can't replay for you guys, but I will check it out. And so thank you. No, I didn't. I have to check it out.
Be cool, be cool.
Oh, wait, look at this. He's about to go in a tunnel here. I have to check out AJ here.
Rattles.
That's like the things we used to walk in as kids.
So it shows what I know.
So the link I just put in chat is AJW's News is live. If you wanted to watch and hear all of this or catch what he's done, he's out there searching with a drone and snake guards on his leg.
You can't see the other end, and they're like 1.5 times wider than
Nice
this
guy.
one.
So he's out there searching. I've got him muted so I can hear Alex's replay. The link I put is his. At the very least, if I ever put links of people, if you can just at least go and support them, because they allow a dope like me to kind of use this or whatever to keep you entertained until Ted comes back. So I'll update you with all things Ted in a second.
And the Zaza. No, I don't need to hide the Zaza. I'm a marijuana advocate, guys.
If you're ever not sure, ask, but I'll try to keep on the screen and update. So if you can't read the screen, ask what's happening and I'll explain it to you. But if you can, keep the highlighted comment up to date as to what's kind of happening. AJW, what the hell is this? I really want to get a hot meal. Oh, so this is a sign somebody was using.
Yes, I'm in recovery from meth. But I'm a marijuana advocate. Let me spark up a Frahinsky. Orale, let's interview him.
Do they get mad when they point the camera at them?
I don't care. My face right at him. No. The other day they parked right in front of my camera. All right, you guys, be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Awesome. He waved. Yeah. Most of the time they're cool right here. They wave. Audi, not an any. Looks like a neighbor. Start to slow down. Hey, slow down. There's a cop up there. Slow down. Hey, slow down there, Karen. Orale, he should pull her over. The fuck? Looks like she's tailing him now. Mira, look how he stopped. Sheriff, look at that car speeding. If you're gonna come out here and monitor anything, that bitch was going 45 at least. Speed limit's 20. That's above 20 above the speed limit. Shit. You're gonna use your resources to be parked out here.
I agree, Norma. I agree because I love when I'm watching his live stream and he's listening to the police scanner. Like he has to listen to that police scanner because it's he does it when things are slow and it's tedious, right? But he's listening because he's serious about it. But he makes it entertaining when it's a call about something not related to anything he's interested in. He kind of pretends to grab a radio and reply to it. One time I was watching and he's somebody over the police scanner radio said they called in and said somebody called 911 over a guy with a shopping cart, and Alex jumps in and pretends to say, "Oh, tase him, get him, arrest him," and just jokingly said stuff. Guy with a shopping cart, arrest him. But he's not really talking to them on their scanner. He just has a radio and he holds it up. So I find that entertaining. I love it. And I know it's not for some people, but for me it is. And I like when people swear and it's music. It's it's just music, right? If you think you don't like it, it's fine. I get it. But I love
We're driving by here.
And if you've never known, I'll put Alex's in his YouTube page. He's got links to his John Benet Ramsey website, and he's got a Delphi Murders website, blog. He's multifaceted, musician. Sure, he has some that is, I would guess, the newer stuff, maybe AI with it, but his old videos and all that, man, he made and produced them. You would think he should be alongside of Eminem, in my honest opinion. Just that Skonkas and the Never Want Something song, I love it. So he's a talented guy.
Still? Stay over here in the.
Yeah, try.
Someone told me pour water. Don't do that though.
That might just work. No, maybe not.
Don't, because I didn't believe it. I didn't do it. I mean.
At least it was positive for now. At least I'll have to reset.
How's everybody doing right here? Everybody doing good? Oh, we got a Chevy coming.
Take the case off, bro. No, I ain't gonna make a difference.
I don't know. I'm terrible with that stuff. We got a gray Chevy. Slow down. Hey, slow down there. That was Darren and Karen right there.
Was it?
Yep.
They're pretty, what, they don't like us?
No.
Out here? They're one of the ones?
Yeah, another one of the neighbors that don't like us. And the one that lives up here, be careful with her. The one in that, I think it's like a blue SUV up on this street. Holy shit. She ran over a tripod.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. And you tell me that wasn't on purpose.
So Warren was the one who took it away?
Organizing it.
I totally agree. And obviously when we're doing some of these investigations or covering true crime cases, I mean, sometimes people use humor as a coping mechanism and entertainment. And if you don't like it, that's fine. But for myself, I appreciate it because I wish people would stop murdering each other, stop kidnapping people, and all this would be gone. I'd much prefer that. But when you see most of this is about the law enforcement or the lack of investigations or the mess ups by law enforcement or the whole court process and how absurd every trial I'm watching is lately. They're putting away people for 100 years on just all this circumstantial gobbledygook. The state is creating evidence, losing tons of exculpatory evidence in every case I'm watching, and faking evidence and fucking hiding it and not even collecting it. And even some defense attorneys are obviously up to shenanigans, and the whole we're doomed as people at this. I mean, the last 3 or 4 cases I've watched, the prosecution is putting away people on just some fabricated circumstantial baloney. It's wild, in my opinion. So thanks for being here. Alex is great, and I'll give you some updates. Let me know if you hear anything, okay? AJ's live. That's it so far, I think.
She doesn't live around here. She's not part of the HOA, remember?
Well, what does that mean? Whoa. Here's $3,000. What does this mean? What is this? Can we break this down? Frankie, what do you mean by that? Oh, that's how it happens when you let your government. Oh, thanks, bro. You seem fired up. Frankie, good morning. Good morning. You seem fired up. Good morning. Any updates if I've missed you? Oh, whatever. Thanks. Hoosier. It's illegal to smoke a doobie. Call the cops and oh my God. Can't take it.
She's just trying to make it so they don't remove the whole thing. Because that's what they're
It was because of a meeting last night.
right. It's because that's what they're voting is to remove the whole
But they
thing.
haven't voted yet.
I don't think so. She'd be the one to ask though.
I was at that meeting. I went in. They told me to leave.
Oh,
I went there.
Connor went to the meeting, guys, and they told him to leave. I didn't know that.
Wow.
That's awesome.
They weren't happy.
I love it.
They weren't happy.
That's why Connor's out here, guys. I told you, when we don't see him, he's always doing something. He went to the HOA. He wasn't allowed in.
They said nope.
Nope. Right?
It was small. Like I couldn't have really went in there and then just sat down.
Right.
This was maybe like 8 people.
But you could have been documenting it, you know. So like,
The issue is too. I think it was a private building, so
did you have your camera
Yes.
up, or did you just try
Yes, Hoosier. That's constructive. Yes, weed is legal. Thank you. Very constructive.
to walk in? Oh, and they still didn't let you in? This is a Chevy that just passed by. I think they're just showing their condolences. Maybe not. The plates. No, maybe not. New neighbor. Okay, he was just wanted to document it. It doesn't mean you have to. He wasn't going in there on false pretense of saying he lives in the HOA sector, Sector 7.
I wonder where we stand with the
He was just wanting to document it. He wasn't allowed in. So hey, okay.
signatures that we need for nanos.
So if you guys have heard any updates for today with JLR, with any of the guys, I'm trying to look for it. I don't use X. I guess I should probably more. If any of you has that, or Alicia and all you guys that were, if you have any updates of the other guys, if I've missed it, let me know. Okay. So thanks, guys.
We need over 122,000, and we need really 135,000 to allow for like a buffer. Because,
Oh, he's back.
obviously, there's going to be a lot of signatures in there that aren't valid. So we can't. It's not going to. There's always something. Just know that. It has to be within the. That's what I mean. Get the signatures. Highly possible. Not possible. But considering he has to comply with questions, and the questions have to be answered to a certain standard based on what the supervisors think, I think that's going to be
Come on in, you guys.
interesting how that plays out. And if they don't feel like, it meets their needs based on what they're looking for, then I think that means that, obviously Nanos is going to at some point get recalled.
Do you guys want a quick change of I'll keep Alex up and I'll keep AJ up. Yesterday, Exploring with Jim did a live stream explaining what's happening, and he's a great speaker and fun. I'll put his link in chat. Maybe we can listen to him because he was talking about how he might take a week or two off or something, getting a new motorcycle, just all things. I'll play him because I wanted to listen to this, but I got distracted yesterday, and I'll keep him up there. I'll update the screen. I'll keep my guy there. He's not in the way because Jim's just doing it. He didn't do a search thing. He just did an update of what this is yesterday, his live stream. I'll put it in chat. This is Exploring with Jim. We're going to listen to. He's got some things to say. I enjoy listening to him.
Welcome back to Exploring with Jim. I just want to bring everybody up to date on the Nancy Guthrie recovery plans. Equipment I'm going to be picking up. Thanking everybody for all your love and support on my last searches. And just come on in. and then I'll just bring you up to date on what's going on. Let me walk around real quick, check the stream, see if people are coming in.
Oh, I know. Oh, I don't have a problem understanding X. Thank you though. I avoid it because all the negative on there. Oh, I'm pretty tech savvy. Oh, I've had Twitter accounts since it became, and I just avoid it because of all it just seems to be more upsetting than helpful. But yeah, thank you. I get it. I understand how it works, but it's not for lack. I just choose not to use it because it's such usually just people, lots of ucky things on there too. But I'm just saying, if you guys can stand it, if you hear any updates from them, let me know. I'm playing a replay. I'll update the highlighted comment. This is Exploring with Jim, top left from yesterday replay of his live. Alex replay yesterday of his live sitting at Nancy's. This is AJ live today. Okay, if you wanted to check him out, he's live searching. But this is a replay from yesterday. We'll listen to a bit of Jim.
See if everything's working. So here I come. All right, we got some folks pulling in. Appreciate it. Good morning. Love Light. Nina, After Dark. Lisa Page. Hey, Lisa. Fergie, True Crime. Rebecca. Awesome. Thanks so much for everybody joining in. Hey, so I know it's fun, you guys. It's been like, I don't know, like, when's the last time I talked to you guys? Like a week, something like that? Maybe not so long. Just let you know what happened. So
that last link is Jim's live from yesterday. I'll put his channel link in too, okay? And I share with these guys because they I'm helping keep their news, I guess, and doing all this, and always default to them if they're live. AJ's, I think, is the only one live now. So the last link was this live from yesterday, Jim, and I'll share his channel too. I just enjoy hearing him. He's going to give us an update of what he's doing, planning in the next few weeks. Okay.
Drove home, made it home in time for Easter dinner, which was my big plan. Make it home for Easter dinner, you guys. And
is Jim that tall? Is Jim 6'4"? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's at least the same height, if not taller than Alex. Yeah. And that Nick RPG guy is taller than Alex. That Nick is 6'5". Because Alex, when he met him or talked to him the other day, when Tommaso pulled up, that Nick RPG guy pulls up 520, and he was talking with Alex, and he's like, "Oh my God, you're tall." He's like, "Yeah, he's 6'5". That Nick RPG guy. So that's some big guys out there. And Jim's that awesome dude. Like, I had a guy growing up, one of my buddies who used to always do this too. He would, even new shirts, he would take the sleeves off his brand new t-shirts and flexing the pipes. Got a motorcycle out there. He's going to update us. I hope he gets like an electric bike because it'll be easier for her to communicate with us. If that ever worked out for him, that would be great. But either way, it's still good.
That unload the car, and then like immediately I just like collapsed practically, just all the energy I'd been expending in Tucson, 10 days of nothing but get up in the morning, try to eat some breakfast, load the bike, jump on the bike, get all the gear ready, go out on the desert, and then just just search, look underneath bushes, and ride through sand and face like there's homeless guys out on the desert and the rattlesnakes. So when I got home, I don't even know what day it is. I've slept for like 3-4 days straight, you guys. So but so I just want to jump on and then let everybody know everything is under control, and I have some plans on what I'm gonna do next, you guys. So number one, riding the bike that I was riding in the desert for all those days, I'm gonna have to get a new motorcycle, you guys. It's just the breakdowns, the constantly trying to kick that thing instead of having just like an electric start, the problems with the carburetor, the overheating in the desert heat. So that's what I've been working on right now. I'm trying to get some financing and get a new dirt bike, sort of a dual purpose bike for out there in the desert. And then once I get that in the garage, then I can work on it, put on the Starlink on the back, on like the phone mounts and all that sort of stuff, put some racks on it so I can haul my water and all my gear. So that's really what I've been working on now, you guys. I haven't given up the search. I'm still going ahead with the search for Nancy Guthrie. Honestly, you guys, I hate to say this, I'm not bragging or anything, you guys, but I think you and me.
Oh yeah. Have you seen this guy? He drives around on he's got a dirt bike. You know those older dirt bikes? He whips around the streets and around those areas on a dirt bike, and he live streams while he's driving it. He's got a GoPro on his helmet, and he stops handing out flyers to people on his. It's a motorcycle dirt bike. You know, those it's more of an off-road like the dirt bikes, but it's a street-worthy one. You know, but he was stopping and having, trying to get it started a few times, and so he's due for an upgrade probably. And when he's doing live streams at the same time, and he's got his iPhone on his handlebars and his GoPro on his head, and he's handing out flyers. And so it would be great if he had like an electric bike. It would be really nice. He tries talking lots of times, and the motor's still running, but it's good. It's still good, but it's a good off-road bike. So he calls it it's more a dirt bike. You'll see it. Go back and check his lives out. I'll drop his link. Okay. So I'll drop all their links.
I think we are Nancy's best hope, you guys. Honest to God.
Jim is a cool guy.
I've been watching what's going on down there. There's some people
and
looking around.
Whatever you want to think, this guy probably has the resources to just disappear and fade off into the sunset and retire and do his own thing, but he's choosing to do this. So it's good. He's talking to people, getting an older guy with working at technology and streaming and having friends, and he loves his chat. I mean, it's all positive. He's getting exercise. He's fucking searching for things. And you guys know, if these guys find, when they're out searching, if they find something that's totally unrelated and they could do good for this people or anything, or a puppy with a broken leg, they're going to help this place out. So say what you want about these guys. They're not just going to do good for the Nancy Guthrie situation. If they find an arm of a loved one, they'll report it, obviously, and people will get closure. They're not just doing, if they found a missing kitten was stuck with his head in a bottle, they'll take it out, So these guys are out in the world doing good, and at the very least, they're doing positive. They're speaking positively. They're having friendships, and come on, can't ever think anything. He's getting exercise. He's outside. People could be sitting inside playing video games and eating Doritos. These guys are out there getting their steps in. And, if something were to happen here to that, So I appreciate all of them. I just want you to.
Around and doing a little searching and some investigation. But honestly,
good morning.
I don't see anybody out there getting into the desert and then like going on those frontage roads.
Got
and
unsubbed from me?
All the bushes.
From me? Dreams Escape? What happened? From me or Jim? Unsubbed? Oh my God, how? Not from me. No way. What's up, Grant? Just Grant? Oh, JLR is posted going to the board. Yeah, that's what I thought. Him, Alex, and Nico, I believe, I heard talking about going to hand out flyers there. So thank you. Alicia, good morning. Morning. So you got unsubscribed? Is he 60? He's 60 years old? Yeah. He's fucking out there. This guy, look at the pipes on him. He could easily, with his resources, probably retire and fade away and just do lawn bowling and sleeping in till noon. And he's out there. And it's not just about Nancy Guthrie. If these guys see an old lady getting fucking trouble across the street or drop her groceries, they're stopping and helping out. I mean, they're fucking doing good things. So it's at the very least they're getting exercise. I mean, come on. And they're talking with people. I spent 10 years fucking depressed, not talking to anyone. Now I'm talking to all you guys. It's like free therapy. So thank you all. Okay? And if you don't like something you see here, keep it to yourself. Fucking email them. I'm not their daddies. He's older than me. I'm just kidding in that way. But you know what I'm saying? Like, let's be a little more upbeat. It's Friday. Let's have a good one. Let me know. Updates. I'll fix this
really
comment
trying to
button in a
like shake things up, going down to Nogales, handing out flyers at the border crossings. Maybe some people are doing it. Maybe I've sort of missed it, but
Oh, I
honestly,
did fix the comment.
I think we're Nancy's best hope, you guys. It's like your love and
Honestly,
support is what
Sleuth. I knew him from the Delphi case, and I've seen him. He's not one of my favorites, but I think he's friendly with one of the guys, and it's all good. I have seen him before, but yeah, he does his thing. So
got me down there, and what is going
thank you all for
to get
being
me
here.
back, because you guys motivate me. The chat is what it's all about.
Yes.
So yeah. So
Yes.
I think
They're doing great things, Georgia. I know that's what you meant. You don't have to fix it. It says doing heat things. I know you meant great things, right? Yes. Yeah, these guys are out there walking at the very least, getting exercise and saying hi to people, and making everyone's, maybe they make one person's day better. And they're keeping awareness on this, and people are talking, and they're running into people, and JLR bumps into a little security guard, starts asking him questions, and the sheriff comes up to his window and he's got him talking. They're going to the council meetings, the board meetings. This guy's out searching in fucking snake infested territories, flying drones around. And this guy got a motorcycle and just enjoying his chat and talking, connecting with people and entertaining them all at once and informing them. And he could just easily slope away into the shadows, right? But he's out there on a motorcycle, fucking risking his own, getting exercise, flexing his pipes. Look at, he's out there avoiding rattlesnakes and flashing his pythons. Look at these pipes. Dude's in shape, 6'4", good dude. Just listening to him and watching him is good for people. I mean,
I think honestly, I think we're her best hope right now. So I got to get the bike,
only
get
hope.
back down to Tucson. It's probably going to take like a week at least, maybe 2 weeks to get all this going. You have to get the bike and register.
I hear you, Jess.
Get all the
I hear you.
Good to go. Organize my life here so I can go back and do another big search, you guys. So that's sort of the plans on that.
Okay,
and
Wanda.
then,
Well, he has a channel. He goes live often. If you ever want to leave a comment, I'll put it in now. Okay. Yeah, it's a great suggestion. It's a great suggestion, Juan. If you guys aren't subscribed, you can always leave comments under the video. He says he'll reply eventually to every comment in his stuff. So if you go under his videos, anyone, and write a comment, a suggestion for him, I'm sure he'll get back to you. I'm sure of it. Maybe not instantly, but so that's a great suggestion, Wanda. I'll put his link in, find his channel, and if you have a question about any video you're watching, underneath the comments, even if it's not live anymore, if you write in there, the owner, like I would get notifications in my comments. So if you have a question and I can answer it, or I can help you find the answers, or just a great comment, I get notifications instantly when you comment under videos, and he will too. So he's got millions more comments also. But if you ask your questions to him under his stuff, then
yeah, hopefully you guys will be along for the ride. I really need the motivation. The chat is what motivates me to do that. And then yeah, so what else? What we did together, you guys, this the searching for, my last trip, I searched for 10 days straight, and that was my 5th trip. I had searched for 4 trips previous to that, each one, multiple day trips. And it's so interesting, the recognition we got. The news media, the local search and rescue, the family, zero, right? Zero. The other YouTubers, the internet, YouTube fans, YouTube subscribers, watchers, huge response, right? I had like 500,000 views recently. Well, maybe more, maybe like 1 million views. I know 500,000, 28 days, but then, probably 500,000 views, something like that. And then I went down there on my own dime, searched for hour after hour, fighting out in the desert, And it's like, I don't know. I'm not saying I got ignored by like the family, the news media, but we were the ones out there searching. We were the ones out there hitting the desert. You guys supported me with super chats, and you guys sent me no go Jim go. Here's money for gas. Here's money for water, and it got me going out there. And then, but I just sort of expected, at some point, like maybe, someone would reach out. The only reaching out I got was the sheriff's department putting a note on my car saying, "Get out of here." So,
Oh wow, did you hear that? I didn't hear that yesterday. So the sheriff put a note on his car to tell him to get out of town. Fucking guys, eh? He's gonna make him stay more, I bet you. Nerve of him. Get out of town. Quit being positive and spreading hope and cheer and doing stuff and getting exercise and exercising your rights and caring. The sheriff put a note on his fucking windshield.
yeah, I know the sheriff says,
I
"Hey, you
didn't
gotta have
hear
a
that.
permit to go search." We didn't have no permit.
Fucking
I don't
permit.
need permission
Fuck
from
that.
anybody to go find
You don't.
Nancy.
Fucking right. dude.
So
Fuck them.
we just went
Fuck
for
everyone.
it, and then that's what I'm going to do again. I'm just going to go for it. So yeah, that's that. That's that information. And then
Who said
just
you
to
were?
review what
Wait,
we
what?
did, like
Who said you were? Are you misunderstanding something, Polly? Apology? What does glazing and thirsting? It's just a joke. Glazing means like kissing ass, and thirsting is like thirsty for more information. It's just a joke. I didn't know what the hell? What? I didn't know we said anything. I didn't know what you're talking about, Apology. I can't read every comment. Huh. So if you mistook something or I mistook something, it's all good. I don't even know what you mean. I wasn't saying. Who said you were saying anything about what? Why are you even replying to me like that? What happened? DGL's coming back Monday. Thanks for the updates. All right. So here we go.
I say, it's 5 trips down there. I searched the whole neighborhood, and then searched all the gullies, searched behind all the businesses, looked in all the dumpsters, searched for a car that had like blood on it or maybe smell like dead bodies inside through the whole town. Went out in the desert, searching all the frontage roads. So we did a lot of work, you guys. I covered over 1,200 miles on the dirt bike searching. So, and that's a lot of miles. That's a lot of getting on and off under a lot of bush.
I just texted him. I don't know if you guys got time. Is tedinvestigates@gmail.com. Check it out. Email him. See, because I don't know. I'll update you when I know.
So
look at this
yeah,
guy.
that's sort of review
I'm gonna
on that.
listen
Let
to
me
Jim.
walk around to the camera. I gotta
Show
check the stream
this
real
guy.
quick. I'll be right back up here, you guys. Just
Okay,
give me a
good.
minute. Let me
Spray
see if we got
painted with
if everything's still going.
graffiti.
You never know by standing out here, you guys. Hey, we got a lot of people in here. I appreciate that. That's awesome.
Stand on it.
So
Oh, wow.
there's a lot of
No,
people
this is
maybe
more than 5 feet.
didn't see the beginning.
I can walk
I'm coming back,
standing
you guys.
straight
I'm
up. I
picking
don't
up
have
a
to.
new motorcycle. Gonna get it all geared up. That way, I don't have to get out in the desert and like try to kick it. And I'm getting too old to kick a motorcycle, you guys. I try to stay in shape. I'm in my 60s. But just kicking that bike and then trying to rebuild a carburetor out in the sand in the middle of the desert, that's just getting old. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I can pick up the new.
You know what I do? If you just drop an LOL or an emoji, it's always funny, but it's all good, guys. It's all good. I know you're all nice people. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard when we're just texting letters and we're just writing stuff. I have the advantage of having a microphone and you can hear my cheery self, my so it's easier like when you're typing. Yeah. So we get it. But I know y'all mean well, and thank you for being here. And if I have any updates, I swear I'll share them with you. Okay. If you guys have any updates, any of these superheroes, let me know. Okay. AJ is the only one live. I think I'll put their links again so you guys can either get there to like and subscribe or stay there and listen, because I wanted to hear Jim replay from yesterday, Alex replay from yesterday. We're listening to Jim.
bike, getting some financing on a new bike, and then that's just what it's going to take. I'm very serious about this project. So yeah, let's see what else. Nancy's best hope. We're Nancy's best hope, you guys. So yeah, I had something else I was going to say. Let me just think. Anyway,
Right, Wanda. And I hope it's an electrical one because he left his bike idling the other day and it's kind of hard to hear him, but it's good. It's okay. I have a 400 horsepower Camaro. I'm a Chevy guy. I've had cars ever since I was 15. Mustangs and Camaros. I love I've had RC cars with motors and nitro motors and every type of yard, landscaping equipment. I love motors and noise, but when he's trying to talk to us, it's a little hard. That's all. So if he had an electric bike to do his streaming from, it would be good. And the technology's come a long way now, so it would be good for him to be able to talk to us while he's riding his bike around. So that would be neat to see.
yeah, coming back to and
I love motors, smoke, and noise.
Hard
Don't get me
next
wrong.
time. I'm going to do sort of similar to what we did last time. Is go out on those roads, look under the bushes, and then after talking to Nico, Nico's like that FBI special forces guy who's found a lot of people out in the woods. We were doing exactly what he thought is the best. Like he says, the bodies, they're like the idea that like they put her in an incinerator and burned her up and she's totally missing and then like scattered it, like all of it. That doesn't happen, you guys. These killer kidnapper guys, they steal the body, they hide it under a bush, they watch from afar, they cover it with just leaves, like if they have to move it somewhere. The idea of her being lost in the middle of the Sonora Desert, 6 feet under the ground, it's not that's not anywhere near reality. That's maybe like if you're trying to get rid of Jimmy Hoffa, or like some rival drug dealer and you want to get rid of him and then you dig the whole way. That's that situation. But this is a kidnapping potential killer situation, like some sort of psycho, with some sort of perversion. So so those people, they keep the body somewhere where they can see it. So we're going to use that to our advantage. And yeah. Oh, one other thing, you guys, I've been watching like Brian Enton and some of the other people about searching the desert. I watch this show and this woman goes out with this police officer and he's got like black on or something. And then they're out in the desert and then he goes like hides behind a bush, like hunches down. And she's like, oh my God, I can't see him. The desert is so dangerous. It's like you can't see anything. He's only 50 feet away and I can't see him. You guys, the desert is the easiest place to search there is. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at where I am here. This would be hard to search. Look at this. So, like, look at this. Like, you put somebody over there, you can't see him in 2 feet. If this was desert, it would be just sand and you can see for a long ways. The desert is the easiest place to search, you guys. I mean, the idea they say, oh, don't search. It's not worth searching. You're not going to find her. It's too dangerous. We prove that's just not the case. Just throw on some rattlesnake boots, get some gloves, and then you can go just about wherever you want as long as you just don't hit those jumping cactus. So that's just defensive, you guys. I don't believe in that. I believe in positive thinking, and you go out in the desert, and the desert is, like I say, it's the easiest place.
I just put Peggy's channel in there, the Vicarious Vigilante. Ted was on her show last night for about an hour. If you want to go check her out, like and subscribe. That's not to the video, that's to her channel. And she did her last live stream with Ted, called in last night and was on her show for a good hour. She kind of interviewed him. It was interesting. Okay. So check that out. The Vicarious Vigilante, VV is Peggy O. Ted did an interview on her show last night, I guess, instead of doing a live on his before. So I'll put AJ's and all these other guys' links into, okay?
There isn't an area you can't go. You can go anywhere. And then, but you know where she is. She's near a road, 30 yards off the road on either side. So that's where we're going to search. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make my way back. So just be a little patient. It'll be a week, maybe 2 weeks. And then I'm going to be back with the new motorcycle. And then probably the same type of equipment I had, just a better bike so we don't get stuck out there. And then I spent a lot of time fixing the bike. You know, that was a real pain in the butt. So, yeah, so that's sort of what I wanted to review, you guys. Just want to jump on here, make sure everybody knows, you know, I haven't given up. It wasn't just a one-time thing. I'm going to be back. And, right. So let me see if you guys got something to say. If you got any questions, I'm going to go around the other side and then, just say hi to some of my friends. I'm not going to make this a real long stream, but, yeah, just wanted to say hi. I love places like this, right? Look at, you know, there was an old cabin right here. Imagine everything that happened in front of this fireplace. Maybe Christmases and.
Yeah, the boots are cool, but have you guys seen what AJ wears? He has like a guard that kind of goes like almost like those soccer shin guards, but all the way up to his knees. So those are neat too. At least it might get some air circulation in there because it could be hot in these places, right? So if you check out when he shows them on his live streams, he shows them you got like snake bite guards because obviously they'll want your. He might even show it here when he walks in front. They show. Yeah, we'll listen to him for a second. I just put his channel in. This is AJWA News. He's got a drone now. Someone got him a drone. He's out there getting a drink of water, I think. He's got some cool snake bite guards. They're not full boots, but they're guards. Like you'll see him. Or you can go back and his videos. He shows them.
Permit for a search party.
Really? That's what they're saying.
Iron Cross Blistiff Beetle.
That's weird. That the sheriff is making them get a permit to search. I mean, if they're walking around on public property.
On the left there, that's that mountain is like the foothills, the base of that mountain there. That's kind of where Nancy lives. That whole range is the Catalina Mountains. Hello, Sleuth Intuition. Good morning.
So Sleuth is over there with his chat. If you guys go on over there, I'll listen to Jim. So he's live still, I think. I guess. Unless I was behind. I'll double check. Oh, yeah. No? Oh, it's wrong. Yeah. He's live. Make sure you go and like and subscribe. He's got 1,000 people watching him. So people are loving it. His chat is obviously popping. Jim's chat is always good, but he's not live. This is a replay from yesterday. Alex replay. AJ is live. Let's listen to the rest of Jim. He's a great speaker.
Children probably born right here in this old house. Fair enough. I love places like this, you know?
I don't know. I'll let you know. Okay. Really? When do you say that? I'll get an update, Lisa. One sec. So I'll let you know.
And then that's sort of why I chose this spot to talk to you guys again. So let's see if you got some comments in there, some ideas. Oh, I'm still receiving a lot of tips, you guys.
Did JLR announce what time they're going out to the border? And is it with Alex and Nick? I heard Nick say it yesterday. Nick RPG 520. I'll put their channels in, and I'm checking also. Okay, so, and I don't do X, but I should pay attention. But it's way too much. I got enough. I'm getting enough notifications and messages already. So if you have any updates, okay. If I miss them, repeat them. It's okay to repeat them, especially if I miss them. If you ever put like that yellow triangle, it helps me see them.
People sending me ideas where to go, where to search. Some of them a little outlandish. Some of them totally legit. Let's talk about the foot, you guys. Okay, that foot we found, right? You know, I was thinking about that on the way home. Like, how do you take a shoe and then like take a sock and then double thick the sock and then put dirt in the sock and then shove it in the shoe. Like, what is up with that? That sand had to be put in that sock. I mean, you're not, first you take off your shoe, maybe you shove a sock in, but then the sock get filled up with sand and mud. Like, just so weird. You know, the things you see out in the desert, the things you experience out there, you know, like the motorhome with the help written in like blood, and then all of the trash and the rattlesnakes. But the shoe, I really thought that was a foot inside that shoe. That was really crazy. I know a lot of you were with me that day. It's funny, when we found the shoe, I had 1,300 people in the stream. By the time I suited up with the rubber gloves and the N95 mask, and we were going to perform our operation, and then actually look inside the shoe, we had 2,400 people in the stream. It's just amazing how fast word spreads, you know. So and that same thing is going to happen when we find Nancy, guys. People are still saying, hey, she could still be alive, still kid.
Yeah. Jim has the full boots, but AJ, when he shows them, I'll try to full screen it. He's got these guards he puts on, and they're pretty cool too. I mean, it's definitely your shins where they're going to come at you. If a snake bites you, it's going to be most likely below your knees for sure, right? So he has the guards, but he doesn't need the full boots. His are pretty effective, it looks like. So when he shows them, he's probably showed them 10 different times, and when he walks on camera to do his drone, he shows them and stuff. So AJ wears the guards, and Jim has the full-on boots.
Kidnapped. The idea that she's in Mexico, you guys.
In all honesty, I think a good safety hiking shoe with the safety approved, you know, so if you step on things, they can be lightweight now. I'd rather a boot that covers up your ankle and have good jeans on. I know it's hot out there, but myself, I would feel best at those nice thick Levi jeans, those working type jeans. So in my opinion, like Jim's got some you know.
I just don't see that. You know, I've been to the border.
I think it would be plenty, but still, obviously,
research Sasabi. I've been to.
I mean, those guards are great, and the boots are great, but I think a good pair of hiking boots and jeans and a stick, so you don't have to use your hands to be reaching under and picking up things. A good walking stick, poker thing.
Nogales twice. Getting a kidnap victim or a body across that border is just so risky. That I just don't see that happening. Maybe she's near the border, but on the other side, I don't know. I know like that TMZ guy is saying that, but I just don't see that, you guys. And then the other thing, if she's across the border and it's $1 million reward, the cartels or somebody gets word that, you know, maybe somebody has her, they'll grab the kidnapper's family members, and like, to get $1 million, they'll kidnap your own family members in order for you to give them Nancy so they can collect $1 million. It's very complicated, but I just don't see that being the case. I guess anything's possible, but yeah, I just don't see that. So anyway, guys, let me come around. I'll come around to the phone and then see if you guys got any comments or just want to say hi. I want to say hi to everybody. So yeah, let's see what you guys got to say, huh? Right on. Smokey says hello. Lovebug says, missed you, Jim. Missed you too, Lovebug. Lovebug, I don't know. Go back and see the stream. I don't know if you saw it, Lovebug. It was, you know, there's certain moments, you guys, certain moments that I just cherish with you guys. Honestly, Lovebug is in the stream, and I don't remember if Lovebug was there. Lovebug said, you know what? I don't have anybody to celebrate Easter with. And it was my last stream, Lovebug, about halfway through. And then I says, everybody wish Lovebug a happy Easter. And, you know, there's precious moments. And everybody jumped in and says, happy Easter, Lovebug. So, I mean, it's an amazing community we built. I mean, I'm just out here. I'm not even searching for Nancy. We got 700 people watching. And then that day we had 700 people wishing you happy Easter, Lovebug. And then, you know, we're your fam, Lovebug. Don't have anybody for Easter or Christmas, don't worry, you're with us. So Yeah, I just want to make a comment on that. I'm so glad I saw Love Bug in here. Oh. Love Bug. Lisa Page says, love you, Lisa. Lisa Page. I want to shout out to my mods, you guys. Lisa and Jeep Girl. Lisa and Jeep Girl, you know, they jumped in there. They've kept the stream going. Like a lot, they allow some arguing going on, some bad mouthing other people. It's sort of okay as long as it's all if you guys mean well. But Lisa and Jeep Girl, you never know who, you know, you give somebody control sort of your channel, of your chat, and your chat is like, I mean, the chat is the most important part of your channel because it's a place for people to come and exchange ideas, and you want it to be free flowing. And they just done a fantastic job. So thanks, Lisa. Thanks, Jeep Girl. Rosa Leanne says, hi, Jim. Hi, Rosa Leanne. Love you, Rosa Leanne. Scotland's in the house. Yeah, support Exploring with Jim. Yeah, it's wait till I get back, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna come back and then we can all support each other, okay? I'm just here to give you guys sort of an update on what's going on. I'm right here, you guys. Right on. How do you like this beautiful day, right? I love this place. I love getting up here. I love getting up in Mother Nature. You know what I mean? So beautiful. Hello, Ireland. Did you see javelinas in the desert? I never saw javelina. I saw javelina on JLR's channel, like they were walking across the that's another thing, you guys. This idea that, like, let's say Nancy's just she's in the desert, and the idea that she would be like crunched up into little pieces by coyotes, eating bones and spreading everything around. That's not the case, you guys. We found skeletons in the desert that were still basically intact, and they had been bleached there for years. All the bones hadn't been crunched up and eaten and spread all over the place. The skull was right over here. I don't want Nancy to be dead, you guys. I want Nancy to be alive, and then I want to walk up and then I pull out my firearm, kick in the door, like, yeah, give us Nancy, and then rescue her. That was my goal, you guys. But the other goal is just to bring her home, you know, one way or another. So, right on. Justice for Nancy, right on. Jay Grace says, just coming on, so I agree. Okay, awesome. Save Nancy. I guess I'm a little far back in the chat. Yeah, it's beautiful up here, you guys. I'm loving it. And that trailer with the bloody help, that's so bizarre. And then I love, like, if you guys go back and read your own chats, when I found the bloody help on the outside of the trailer, it's like the chat is like, you guys were like humorous but yet serious. And then I don't know, it's just we had some magic moments, you guys. Yeah, let's bring Nancy home. You know, I got to get back there.
Where is Tomato? See the size of Tomato's head when he walked out from behind on JLR's video the other day from the house? Tomato's got a gigantic head, eh?
And I want to go back with another motorcycle that I don't have to worry about the bike, you know, that I can just concentrate on searching, because I was like so concerned about, wow, is this thing going to break down? You know, a little afraid to get too deep in the desert or too far away from the car. I want something like very reliable. Then you get like the Kawasaki 300. It's got fuel injection. Just push the button, dang thing starts. So I think that's what I'm going to do, you guys. But I went down there looking at them today. Honest to God, like my old Suzuki, it seems like it's built better. You know, it's like stronger. But, you know, the bike's 1993, 30 years old. I love that bike, but, you know, it's just time to upgrade.
Oh, yeah. He's going to upgrade for sure.
Yeah, the old bike was good to us. There's always going to be a special place for the old bike, you know?
He's a sentimental attached to it. That's what happens. He's attached to that bike sentimentally. If he ever wanted, I'm sure he can probably get a whole fresh motor put in and that, but it's probably better he just gets a fresh one. I'd like to hear an electric bike. It would help him, you know.
Says we missed you. I missed you too, Jordan. Beverly, Jim in the house.
And
Yeah, Jim's in
this
the
way
house.
he can do his live streams, and we could,
Beverly. So, and then Deep House is bring Nancy Guthrie home. It's time. Totally. Like I say, we're Nancy's best hope, you guys. We're the people out there in the desert, lifting up the bushes, looking around. After meeting Nico,
yeah,
talking with Nico.
Jim and these guys could all do like a TV show where they could all get together and do one, they'd be great.
Nico, getting his tips, like what he said is very interesting. He's like, he just wants to give his ideas
I don't know about
and
Tommaso.
his experience.
I have no idea what's up with that Tommaso. I have no idea. Let's see. I mean, who knows? He's got a big head though, eh?
And then pass that along to me, pass that along to 857 Tucson, and pass it along to Dad's Gone Live. Anybody that was there and listening. So yeah, thanks mods. Thanks everybody. So Jim, you're one hell of a guy. Thank you, Beverly Ryder. Yeah, I do my best. Like I say, I've been like up in the wilderness, and I've been a treasure hunter all my life, and like searching for things and digging and trying to find like little signs and symbols everywhere. And then this is just sort of the natural extension of things I've always done. So that's I don't know. I can bring whatever small skill set I have to go out and help find Nancy. So I'll be back, you guys. I'm not going to stay here too long. Oh, let me just show you. Let me show you one of my inventions over here, you guys. Let me show you that up here. Let's see. My boy. Let's see. Let's take some comments. Linda says 857 stole the family card and flowers. I don't know anything about that, Linda. You guys are probably know more about all that stuff than me. I have no idea. Never lose your spirit for purpose, says Beverly. Thank you so much. Tiger Shark Diver. And that's great. This guy's great. Thank you, Super Chat. We're out in the middle of the desert, and they were looking at that can where they had stuck the can with the knife. I remember everything, you guys. Like I say, this is one of the best times of my life, honestly. Interacting with you guys and being out in the desert and having a purpose to be out there. Just having that purpose to be in the desert and to search and to like that spirit of anticipation, and you never knew what was around the corner. So exciting, and then like we went to the Tom Mix where Tom Mix died. That was beautiful. Like, and then I put that big stake in to mark the spot where Tom Mix had passed away. If you get a chance, look at like the Tom Mix videos. Like somebody actually has the car. Other people have visited that site. So I'm not in Arizona right now. I'm in California right now. Somebody's asking if I'm in Arizona. No, I'm planning my next trip. I'm just getting everything organized here. It's not so easy to go somewhere for me and spend like 10, 12 days. But there's reason to do it. So I plan on coming back. So
yeah, the tomato's probably getting juice somewhere. The tomato juice, like a V8.
they can take the memorial flowers, but I won't forget. Yeah, okay. Nicola says, wish it was warm in the UK. Sorry, no, it's beautiful here. Like this is weather I like. I think it's probably where I'm at, probably 75 with a light breeze. So come on and visit us, Nicola. Dear Watcher, Jim with a heart. Hi, Dear Watcher. Love you too, Dear Watcher. 64, 55 here. Hey, that's a good question, you guys. Where you're at, put the temperature today, right now. Right now, what is the temperature where you're at, okay? I don't want to brag, but it's 75 degrees here. What's the temperature where you're at right now? Lori says I'm the best. You're the best, Lori. 89. Ooh, nice. 62. That's cool. 77. New York, 55. Burr. 49. Burr. France, 25. That's cold. 84, 44, 78, 60. There's a 79. Celsius. That sounds good. 67 in part of New York. I like it like a little cool like that. Ooh, 72 in Illinois. You win. 72 is the best temperature, right? You win in Illinois. There's a couple of 73s in there. Yeah. So I want to get look at the temperatures. Now they're 73.
Mm-hmm. Does
It's a
he?
perfect time of year, you guys, right?
I think he does like tomato juice. He better, because he's basically a V8.
This is a good time of year. And that's one of the reasons I want to get back as quickly as possible, because it's going to get dang hot in Arizona, you guys. It's going to be like 120 in Tucson very soon. So I want to bring Nancy home before June 1st. So we're going to get down there. I'm going to dedicate a lot of time to this, much like I did last time. And I tell you something, you guys. So 74 in India. I'll tell you something. So, like, we didn't find Nancy on my last trips, but I took careful note of everywhere I searched. And what we did find, we found where she isn't. You know what I mean? And there's only so many places left that we haven't searched. So I got some drama in the chat. 857, I yelled out by an undercover deputy who said no one was allowed on the street. No stopping or sitting. He was on the street for 30 seconds in a gray car. Yeah, the neighborhood is touchy. I tried not to spend a lot of time in front of the house. I know, like, and then I got a little drama talking about what's his name, going in the backyard and looking over the fence, and Brian Enton, and then saying there's like a public easement or there's like a utility easement where you can go into the backyard. Can't go into the backyard,
So this is replays of Jim yesterday. I wasn't playing Alex. Shit. I'll mute him because we're listening to Jim. But this is Alex from yesterday. I'll go to a better part where he's showing some things. He's doing a close-up here. So what else does he do yesterday? Some people come by and drive by. So here, I paused Jim. He's replay from yesterday. Alex's replay from yesterday. It's highlighted on the screen. I'll do my best to update you. This is still AJ live today.
It's definitely not.
I'll put his link in. He's doing a live search today.
No, it smells like bat poop under there. There's like hundreds, maybe thousands of bats underneath these bridges.
So I'll update you with his channel.
Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy. Yeah, that's Adidas backpack. And it has someone's name or some number, but I can't read it. It's so faded. Ozark. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's still whatever kind of bicycle track or something, electric bike.
So give me a second. I'll put AJ's stuff in. You can always check him out. He's live now, or you just check out his channel or page.
Yeah.
It's this guy. I'll just put his whole page in, and you'll be, if you go there, you can find this. He's live now. You'll be able to find that on his page too, or at least to have it for later. The guy you're watching in the top right is.
Yeah, this just goes on for miles like this.
He's live searching. That's his page. So if you go there, go to the live section, and he's live now.
Good morning, Connie.
And either watch or like, or just watch it later, or watch it now and come back here. Whatever.
For the most part, the bats, they kind of hide during the day.
Always default to these guys. And if you want to come back, I'll probably still be here, possibly. I'm looking for updates. I'm thirsting just as much as you guys. And when I say thirsting, I'm just kind of joking, thirsting, and people are joking in the chat, glazing, and it's all good, guys. It's just, right? If I get any updates from any of them, I'll let you know. So far, I've heard somebody's JLR tweeted that he's going, which I heard yesterday from that Nick RPG 520, that he was supposed to hook up with Alex and JLR to go hand out flyers somewhere at the border. So if you have any updates, please let us know. This is AJ. He's live now.
Just check some bigger trees up here. We'll just check those. Right. And then probably
tinfoil hats are good as long as you're smiling.
Probably get too hot.
Tinfoil hats are great. Just smile.
Now, I'm sure like that set off some alarm bells with the police, the local neighborhood. Look, there's people coming in and looking over the back fence. And then It's okay to drive by the site to visit, but I'm just not gonna like spend a lot of time out in front because she's not there. We want to bring her home. Sitting out front of the house isn't gonna do me any good. It's okay to like bring attention to the case and get people interested, like what JLR has done, 857, Dad's Gone Live. They've done a great job
Nope,
in like
nope,
keeping the
he's not
case
dead.
alive. And
Ted's
you know,
alive.
that's an avenue to the investigation. That's an avenue to bringing Nancy home. But my forte, or what I'm good at, is getting out in the desert. So that's what we're gonna do. Shelly says, please be nice in the chat to other people. Please, 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 please. Shelly, I agree with that, but you know what? This is the internet, and it's like the manners in chat and comments, and this is that has gone a long time ago, unfortunately. You know, there you have to like you gotta I love my chat. My chat is probably one of the best chats around. You guys are so polite, so nice. That's going to be ruffled, Shelly. So just be aware of that, you know. And then I've asked Lisa and Jeep Girl to like have sort of a free flow. If you disagree with something somebody does, like I disagree with Brian Enton did. If you disagree with something JLR did, or 857, or me, go ahead. It's okay. You know, I get some of my best ideas from criticism. Jim, you go out searching. I am going to go out searching Nicola. 857 is good with the scanners. The scanners are very interesting. That's a whole nother line of sort of the YouTube thing. I was always into like the exploring type thing. And
If anyone new's come in, hello, Mofo, if I've missed you. Hi, Alicia. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to keep up with the chat too. Alicia, Wanda, thank you for being here. Wanda's always chatting up a storm. Mofo, Vichy, good morning. Buster, thanks for being here, all you guys. Seriously, that's your name. Seriously, I'm not like seriously 1010. Hello. If I've missed you come in, oh, you know I mean to say hi. You guys are awesome. Nicole, oh, what's up, Nicole? How you feeling today? One of my favorites right here. The Faithful, I dropped a link earlier from The Faithful, put out a video. It's in the scroll up in the chat. I'll drop some more links later. Sorry, not to spam you with links, but if I put links, it's either to their lives or to their channels, okay? And he's the only one live, I think. So AJW News, if you get on over to his channel, he's still live. If you wanted to watch that and listen, he's doing search here. Okay, so we're just watching. Sorry, I really like listening to the Jim, even if it's a replay from yesterday.
And that's what
Alex
I'm good at. So
yesterday
anyway, you
replay.
guys, Jim, you're awesome, says Victoria. You know, who wouldn't like comments like that, right? Jim, you're awesome. That's funny.
Good afternoon, Anna Paula. What's up? Look at this. Good morning, Anna Paula. How are you? If I've missed you coming in, just know it's because I'm a confused old man, and I will eventually say hi. So good morning, Anna Paula. What's up? Nice to see you.
Rapture, Rapture says I love your enthusiasm. I love your enthusiasm by being here, and then like and then keeping me motivated. You know that.
Wait,
so,
what? What? Alicia,
yeah.
what?
Let me show you.
Yes, you are, aren't you? Settle it. Look at that. Funny joke and some emojis. Look at that. Alicia, you're awesome. Any updates? Just if you find any, because I know you love doing it. That's why I ask. If you have any important updates like you usually do, feel free to let us know, okay? You don't have to, but I know you love it, and I know you're kidding. So thank you for always helping. If you see any of those other guys, or if you can bear going on X, which I can't stand because I get distracted with all the nonsense. So if you see anything on X or Twitter, I think, fuck it. Twitter sounds so, I don't know, X. Okay, X. So if you see anything, let us know. Thank you, Alicia. It's not mandatory. It's only because you love it. Thank you. Hello, Anthony. What's up? Oh, always good to see you. And as well, Shibby. Well, thank you. Welcome. Have fun, guys. Jay Cruz, what's up? Jay Cruz, what do you get upset if Shibby doesn't say hi? No, it's me. It's not them. Oh, silly. Jay Cruz. Oh, it's me. I just like to say hi to everybody. Nobody's getting upset. No. It's me. Totally me. Mm-mm-mm. But thank you. Nobody's getting upset. I don't think anyone's upset, Jay Cruz. I think I'm the one saying it. It's for me. So maybe you misunderstood. It's me. It's like a thing I have. I feel like a bad host if I don't greet everyone. That's all. Nobody's saying anything. So if you're genuinely asking, I'm genuinely telling you. It's all me saying it. Nobody's saying anything to me. Totally me suggesting it to them. So if you're curious, that's what's up. It's me. Nobody's even saying it. Pert, what's up? Hello, Pert. How are you? Totally my Virgo, neurotic, adult ADHD ridden, some other spectrums, me, totally me. And it makes me feel better knowing I've said hi to everyone. So nobody's demanding it.
Let me show you my bike, you
Thank you
guys.
for
We
being
are
here.
Jim's family. Like the chat said, let's see who says that. Lisa, yeah, the chat told me the other day, it says, we are your mother, which is like so true. Like when I fell off the bike, you guys, when the bike crashed, you guys
It's
were
okay.
like calling
Not to worry.
JLR,
Nobody's
Jim
upset.
needs help, Jim needs help. And then JLR on the phone, hey man, you okay? I'm like, yeah, I got the bike running. And I just know you guys are going to be there when I need you. You know that, honest to God.
X is a
And
cesspool,
because
in
you all,
my opinion. I think everyone should get off of X. I think it's a cesspool and it's all nothing good on X, in my opinion. It's just not so many people, or just at least try to avoid all the trolls because they just seem to want to bring people down a lot. And,
always are. Everybody's
he
watching.
probably
That's
does.
why I like to do everything live, you guys, because
With Tomato's gigantic head, he probably enjoys lots of things. He's got a gigantic head.
there's so many advantages. You guys are watching. Anything happens, like let's say I roll up and like the kidnappers there, you guys are going to see him. It's going to be live. It's going to be you can't take it away. He's not going to like be able to break the camera like he did in front of Nancy's house. So I like to do everything live, you guys. Live. And then there's so many AI videos out there that live
don't
is
even
where
go
it's
there
at.
anymore.
Pretty
Ever.
soon you're not going to be able to believe anything unless
So,
it's live, you know.
If you guys can bear X and you see any updates about these guys, if you have any other stuff, I don't want to know. Okay. So keep all the other whatever. Just you have any about their schedules and what they're planning on doing. And if you have anything with these guys, email them. Okay. Because like Ted is basically my boss. So it's all in good fun, but enough, I'll update you. I mean, he's out there doing things and these guys. So what's going to happen now is if people keep demanding, I'll just keep, because plans change, guys. So that our mistake is then by telling you what we're supposed to be doing. So I guess we'll just have to leave all the updates out until we actually get things done. Okay. So that's probably where we're going to be at for the next little while. So,
you know what I mean?
If you're going to hold people to, like, these guys, they're not professionals. They're not, they're doing stuff. They're, plans change, flying time zones changing, taking flights, spending lots of their own money and stuff. So it'd be a little more understanding with them when their schedules change and stuff, right? Think what you want. If you have any problems with any of them, they're all hand out their email. Let them know.
Because you can't fake live. I'm here. This is really happening. And then, but those AI videos, you don't know what is real and what's
they're
not.
out there.
So,
and I say at the very least, this guy's at the very least he's getting that exercise. And
yeah, 1K.
If they find a freaking dog that's stuck in a fence, or a coyote's tail stuck, or a cat's got his head stuck in a bottle, or another body or body part, they'd call the right people. And I mean, they're out there. They're getting exercise at the very least. They're all going to do good. All these guys are going to do at least 1 or 2 or 3 good things today that we don't even see on camera. Alex will do good, even if you don't see him do it. Just know that. So I respect all these guys. May seem fruitless and tedious, and you choose not to do it, great. But don't come here and bash them if they're doing something. I mean, constructive is one thing, but just keep it at constructive.
Yeah, so I think live where it's at, and then watch for snakes. Yeah, there's snakes
Thank
up
you.
here.
You're awesome.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Gail. I appreciate.
You're awesome. You're awesome. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I guess we'll just. I think best we'll take it afterwards. We'll show you stuff afterwards or whatever.
Appreciate it. So let me show you my little invention over here, you guys. Let me show you my bike. It's not my invention, but it's something I put together. I think some of you who are maybe mountain bikers or something may appreciate it. So
thank you.
First, let me just show you.
Thank you. I don't hear that often, but thank you. I'm just kidding. Thank you guys for being here. So Alicia, do not help me with any of those great updates you always have. I'm only kidding. If you guys hear anything, because last I heard was JLR and oh, look at Connor making an appearance.
Into him. Check the eyes, guys. Look at the gate. Look at the gate.
He wants you to check the gate of Connor.
Cool
So I'm
dude right
kidding.
there, man.
That was Connor.
Oh.
So Connor's an up and coming star, I guess. Fresh out of probably university, wet behind the ears, getting the scoop. Day 67 showed up to get the scoop. He's a good kid, I guess. I heard him talk to Alex, so he's a nice guy.
See where we're at. Right, we're like this. There's where the old house was. Chimney. Beautiful, right? Angels watch over Jim. Thank you so much.
I am basically in Toronto, Canada. Just 15 minutes west of Toronto in Canada. I'm a Canadian, up in Ontario, Canada. The province of Ontario. And Ted has summoned me to help him out this week. So I was to entertain a little bit and keep you updated with these guys and maybe let you know their schedules and all that. So I thought this week was going to be different. It seems I'll have to update you, okay? But no one has any scheduled lives. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And it's not mandatory, but Alicia, I appreciate it. If you can, or just in your look when you're out looking at stuff, if you see anything, just let me know. Because it's interesting. That's what we're doing. But these guys are all the stars. If I ever put their links and they're live, if you feel you stay there, come on back. You know, these guys are all the ones doing stuff. I'm just kind of trying to help you stay up on what's happening. And I usually work night shifts. I'm usually sleeping at this time, but this daytime thing is pretty neat as I seem to get more people and it's more views and more word out. So it's, you know, I mean, it's obviously not only about that, but it is some about that. I mean, it's great. The more people, we're here to connect. We're here to talk to people. We're here to get word out. So the more people watching, the better. It's not the only thing. It's not, you know, even if one of you were here to just, I'd appreciate you just as much. Just know that. If there's, I've had 300, I had my record today, 350 people at one time or one person, you're all equally the same. I will stay if that's the case. I'm more than grateful to have one person here listening to me. And it's all about these guys, okay? And they're what they're doing. Okay.
So much. And then you guys, I've had a lot of like antique collections and my old bottles, some of them I don't want anymore. I'll like hide around places like this.
Did I miss that? Sorry. AJ's. Did I miss it? So I could go back a second or two if it's.
Oh yeah, it's starting to get hot.
A police jacket he found? Want me to check it out? I can go back a little bit. And check
Nope,
it out.
I got today off.
Oh, today's his day off. Let me go back a
So I
bit.
can go cool down, recover.
How long ago was it?
Ugh.
I'm scrolling. I'm scrubbing back. I don't see.
Uh-oh. Thank you, someone who did that. Let me see.
Is it in the bushes?
Little shady spots that you can tell
Did
people
I
live
miss
in
it?
here. There's like a little fan.
I don't
It's
see
like a
it. I see
green
a
bag
shoe.
and in other videos. They smoke their drugs on the foil.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll get the word out.
Do you know how long ago it was? Sorry, I should check, eh? I like it better. I mean,
yeah.
But what I was
just
doing
keeps-
security for nights stuff too, so
Keeps
I had
Nancy's
to.
name out there. So it's not very heavy.
I feel better when I'm
It's
on.
going good.
warm.
We
I
did a
feel
little
good.
drone
when I wake up
search
in the
and
morning. So if
put
I missed it,
people who
we'll
wanna
find it
go out
after. Okay.
searching
I
in
can't
the
really
heat.
find it. So if you know, we'll catch it later. If you found a, oh, I saw the backpack. I did see that. So I'll think if I just want to finish listening to Jim here, and I'll find us something else. Alex is a replay from yesterday. It's not paused. No, it's playing. I should listen to Alex a bit more.
They gave him a card and said, "Here, give this to him." So
Here, how about we
anyway,
listen to
so I
Alex
get
for a second?
called to do that.
Catch
He
up.
wasn't even tripping, but of course I used
This
that
is
to my advantage.
replay from yesterday. Replay Jim.
Orale, they put
Replay
me on the
Alex.
FBI list to watch.
AJ is live.
They probably went out there to see if I didn't have some kind of Al Qaeda training camp because I was staying with
I saw the
friend,
backpack.
used to be a friend right there in Modesto. He had like a lot of property, you know what I mean? But it was funny. FBI showed up, motherfucker. At least they're
Right,
doing their
Wanda.
job, right?
Right. Good
Al
point.
Qaeda, they wanted to make sure.
Yes.
But really, though, I just had some
Yes.
bomb ass.
Like I always told that to my kids when they were growing up, to just be observant. Don't be oblivious. And when if people are looking for an easy mark, if you're paying attention to your surroundings and just don't let strangers get too close to you, and just they'll move on, because it's just like these criminals. When they look at houses, if you have your lights on or security cameras, they'll just go to the next houses that don't. Okay. Not that you want to push them off to your neighbors, but I mean, if you're vigilant, aware, and you don't have to have bright lights, but I mean, criminals don't want if you leave I leave my front and side lights on, and they're not super bright, but I have security cameras, and I think people will look at my house and fucking go to the next house. Not that I want them to. If I see them, I'll yell at them, but I mean, just keep you need to be aware of your surroundings, because when bad people are walking around, they're looking at people to see who's so focused on what they're doing and not thinking of other things. They want to take advantage of people, and so good point.
That's fucking music. That's all.
Here he's got CDs.
That's all. I'm not saying it's the best, but hey, I cuss a lot. Holy shit, I cuss a lot.
Alex
I
had
fucking hella cuss, guys. Hella.
Did you see that? Alex he was showing his CD, his latest CD. Where was that?
Pulled me over in this chair. In my 5-point toes. Uh-oh. Mira. Alex is getting arrested for what? Sitting on the street? Oh. Way the fuck up there, guys.
So I have Jim paused
So
because
fucking, oh man, I got a bomb
basically
right
listening
here.
to him.
What a gosh. I got edibles. You feel me? You wouldn't believe the things I have in my bag right here, guys. My backpack. Orale. Bricks. Todo y todo. We have everything right here.
Oh,
If anybody wants to drop. Oh,
maybe
what
he's
else? I
done.
got CD.
Sorry, let's just check. Maybe AJ's done. Yeah. So AJ finished. I'll shut this down, and I'll share his link again. So AJ's done. Looks like.
These two. I'm not gonna forget that. Hey, free. I'm not saying I'm the best, but hey, it's my old shit. I want to give Detective Williams one so you can check it out. That's my last album I did. It was like 10 years ago, 11 years ago, 10 years ago. Al Qaeda. It's called Al Qaeda, and it has nothing to do with Al Qaeda. It was just more for, gimmick shit. But I will tell you this. FBI showed up at my house. Swear to God. And they didn't even want to come talk to me. They just went to the neighbor's house when I was living in Modesto. Showed them a picture of me saying, "Does he live there?" And they're like, "Yeah." And they gave him a card and said, "Here, give this to him." So anyway, I get called to do that. He wasn't even tripping. But of course I used that to my advantage. Orale, they put me on the FBI list to watch this. They probably went out there to see if I didn't have some kind of Al Qaeda training camp, because I was staying with a friend, used to be a friend right there in Modesto. He had like a lot of property, you know what I mean? But it was funny. FBI showed up, motherfucker. At least they're doing their job, right? Al Qaeda, they wanted to make sure. But really, though, I just had some bomb ass fucking music. That's all. That's all. I'm not saying it's the best, but hey, I cuss a lot. Holy shit, I cuss a lot. I fucking hella cuss, guys. Hella. I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm thinking of just going all religious and just stop cussing and shit. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But I mean, because this is kind of like how I am. And you know I'm kidding. I'm spiritually solid. Religious and spiritual, two different things. I'm spiritually solid, and I'm a happy guy. I'm blessed. I have a roof over my head. Hopefully it's not too windy.
So I'll update the comment on the screen, okay?
Yeah,
Give me
I'm
one
gonna be
sec.
clocking these people. It's
I'll
25
update that.
mile an hour. I'm just saying. Notice how Detective Williams
And
hasn't
I'll
been
put
back. Right?
AJ
You want to know why?
W's link
Because he's
there.
watching from the camera. Hi, Detective Williams. Hi. We're not here to do nothing bad. We want to keep our name out there, Detective. That's it. Hopefully you're involved in.
So that's AJW. That's his channel. The one that just ended the search. If you need to watch, go on over there and catch that search replay if you wanted to. Subscribe, like, say hi, watch his other stuff. Come on back, stay there. All these guys are great. I'll put the other guys in a second, and I'll update this comment on screen. If I get any updates of anyone, I'll let you know, okay? Or if you guys do the same. And if I miss it in comments, I'm probably, let me know, okay? Let me know if I miss it in the comments. So.
This Nancy Guthrie case. Because I'm pretty sure if you are, then you want answers just as much as we do, and that's what we're here for.
Hi, what's up, Deborah? Hi, Deborah. James, welcome. Welcome, welcome. If I've missed anybody, let me know. So, hello, everyone. Just trying to catch up with these guys. I've heard some people are going, I think Alex and them might be going to JLR and possibly that Nick RPG guy going to hand out flyers at the border. I'll update you when I find out, okay?
We're not here to cause no ruckus. We're not here to make songs about Sue Ellen. You know, we're not here to make songs about nanos or none. You know, we don't do that stuff. I'm a fucking cuss. Feel me? But Detective
Alicia,
Williams, I just
no
want you to know
comment.
is that we want answers. This is day 68. Someone had to remind me I did the wrong
All good.
thumbnail earlier.
Each
This
their
bug
own.
is fucking with me right now.
So I have
did
Jim
day
paused
67. That
because
was yesterday.
we
So
were
anyway,
listening
I
to
had to
him.
fix it. Day 68. And Detective Williams, I'm just trying to tell you is that there should have been answers by now. And if there isn't, I get it that they can't divulge in so much, but many other things came out that pointed to a lot of people, and then everything went silent. So that's just weird. Even if you work for the FBI or if you work for the Pima County, I don't know who you work for, but look into that. This is day 68. We have a 3D video of the person who was involved in taking Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, so just so you know, that's yesterday. Today's day 69. This is a replay from yesterday.
3D up close. And I'm going to say this again. I got this from Mark the Shark. Okay? Jihadi John, right? He's the guy killing people in another country, had a mask on. He would videotape it. Well, FBI 10 years ago identified him using eye recognition. 10 years ago. So you're going to tell me that they don't know who the fuck this guy is? Come on, Detective Williams. Someone needs to be held accountable, whoever it is. Some people think it's a doctored video. I don't think it is, me personally. Some people are like, oh, it could be even my own people tell me. I just don't think it is. I think it's the real Nest camera video. That's all.
Could be.
But Detective Williams, please. That's why we're gonna stay here. You told me, you're like, well, people are gonna be complaining. And I was like, well, tell them to complain to me. And he said, okay. So Detective Williams, if you're here to get it, who's paying you? Who's paying you to do this? Is it the county, private? I mean, you lit me up, man.
You guys got any updates for your own areas, your weather? Is there any storm stuff going on? Because Ted wants to do some storm chasing in the future. You have any sports teams updates? Did you get a new car? Share anything you want, guys. Did you plant some stuff? Is it spring? You're getting out, fixing up. I got shit to clean up every time I see it. My yard is a mess, but out there, branches everywhere. So, any updates? Cool. Let me know, guys.
You lit me up sitting in a chair. I didn't even have my chair open, did I? You guys know I'm like no holds barred, unfiltered. You guys, I'm going to try to always keep it real. I always do. I don't like to hold secrets in. If I do, I don't hint on them either, you know? That's not how I work. I want to be able to listen. But we got a vehicle coming, turning on the court. We're good. We're good. So anyway. Sauce. Back in the days, matter, you'd have a CD, and if you had that, the track listing, and then here, let me open it up. You had to have a booklet, right? That was the whole thing. You had to have the booklet. Why get a CD? You can get a little booklet with a little some info in it. Hold on, let me open this shit. Oh, Connor, Juice, I got a CD for you guys to check out. Yeah, whenever you get a chance, I got you. If you even have a CD player. You might not even have a CD player.
Figure out a way to play it.
Nice.
You know what? I think we got a CD player in the car.
Okay. Yeah, I always tell people, if you don't like one song, check out the next one. They're all different. Hey, we throw that to Connor.
One of your,
Connor ain't listening to my shit. That's all Merced shit right there. That's from the guy. That's Merced right there. That's where I became a man. I became a man in Merced, bro.
is that one of your albums?
Oops.
10 years ago.
Can you
But
guys hear me okay?
I retired
Something happened there. Let me just double check on my laptop. Something. I'm sure you can hear me. I'm just listening on my laptop. Check. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds okay. Sorry, something happened and my Google kind of refreshed itself and it went smaller and changed. I didn't change anything. It just changed all by itself. And it said the mic was disconnected, but I'm up on the stage. I can see my little circle moving. I'll go back to this view. Just did it all by itself for some reason.
2022.
Everything's good. Thank you.
Hey, I released music from 1992 to this point. Hella years.
I rap here and there.
That's what's up. You might like this because I always record it at home, but I take it to a professional place to mix it, professional place to master it.
Yeah, I've never made no music. That's the whole thing.
That's why you got to people. Let me know what you think. Some people you won't. That's why I say I try to make every song different. So
the great thing about it is no matter what, it still lives on forever. That's the thing.
Right. Yeah, leave your marks, right? And I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records. We created the largest rap group in the world. Did GB tell you about that? Oh yeah, since 2001. You even look it up online. We're still the record holders. Minority Militia, largest rap group in the world, Lowtown Records. Yeah, 124 artists and producers on 2 albums. I created. That's the group I created. And I got us the record. But really, it's say it again.
What's the name again?
Minority Militia. It was just a group of all the artists I met in all NorCal. Mostly all NorCal artists, all the way up. And we're still the record holders. No one beat the record. So 20 whatever years later, we're still in the book, And I even have a couple of the books that we're in, but they don't put it in every book. Because, there's so many new ones. But we were in 2003, 2004 book. So next to the Beatles. You feel me? Shit like that. You got to leave your little marks. That's what made me think about it. But like, yeah, they can't ever take that, Oh, we got a blazer coming in hot. Shit.
So did you guys hear that? Alex is in the Guinness Book of World Records, literally, for putting together the largest rap group on 2 albums or something, he said. And it was in the 2002 or 2003 Guinness World Book of Records for him organizing the militia group. That's like his, I don't know if it's his, what do they call that? Like your record label type thing or whatever it was. So Alex is literally in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Suburban. Coming in hot. Oh, I forgot to hold up the clock. Shit. You got to stay with a handcuff key on you.
Yeah, like my cousins. I won't say any names, but I know a few cousins that they carry handcuff keys with them. And they put, I won't say, but a lot of them, those older school guys, they put a handcuff key. They have jeans, and in the back of their jeans, above their butt crack on the inside, they have a special pocket sewn in where they keep a handcuff key. I'll tell you, no reason why, I'm sure, but that's just what a couple of my older cousins used to do. No comment. No reason why, I'm not sure. Maybe it felt good when they sat and helped them lumbar with their spine, having a handcuff key behind them, lower and sewed into their jeans, a secret pocket. I have no idea why else one would need that. Just kidding. But they
Detective
really
Williams,
did.
he's the only person who's ever even talked to me out here. Listen to me, man. I'm not the smartest, but I'm getting gooder. I'm getting gooder. And you know what? We want answers about Nancy.
You hear that? He's getting gooder. He's more smarter. And I'm most smartest. And I'm just kidding. So is Alex.
There should have been answers already. Why no one has been held accountable when everybody's seen that face? How does somebody not know that fucking face? Come on. Oh, mira, with the disc. Oh, you even have to get to do the art behind the disc because that costs more. But you got to do that kind of shit. Mira, the Lowtown Records logo. And then, sauce behind it. Mira, like an old, I always like it look like some, like, I don't know what put the CD back in. Hey.
Good.
This is the only time I ever get to toot my own horn, so it's real quick. Like, that sauce. I mean, you got the booklet. Never low down. Mira, all the albums. Mira.
That's a CD.
What the fuck? Names of the songs. Mira, the Guinness logo. Mira, Guinness. We're allowed to use the logo. You don't get paid to be in the Guinness Book of World Records, but you're allowed to use the logo on anything you use or promote. So, Guinness. Low down. Mira, low down. Mira, if you ever seen a meme with that shit on it, you already know. Stolen by me. Anyway.
Okay.
All right, enough about me. Talking about me. I'm kidding. I brought my death whistle. I don't know if I'm going to try to scare Connor with the death whistle. I think you heard me. Let me see if I brought it.
Hey, what's up, Moonlight?
Oh,
Glad you're back. Glad you're back.
Where's
Yeah,
the
if you guys ever need to take breaks and do other things, come on back or check out all these other guys when I drop links. Try not to drop too much. I don't want to annoy you guys, but I'm sharing their links so you can all get there and watch their lives and replays. And thanks for coming. And even if you just come to say hello and drop a like for me or them and a little emoji and say hi. Even if you're listening in the background or, thank you for being here. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I'll do my best. If there's any updates, I'll let you know. Okay. Vice versa. If you guys see anything, let me know. Like for all these guys out there, and it doesn't have to be about this. If you guys hear something breaking news and you want to share it with the chat, let us know. Or if you have a good story or anything, share it. We'd love to hear. Your weather, your sports teams, right? Did you get a new car? Cool. I don't know. Not me. I'm due for a new car. And a new iPhone. I still have an iPhone 8 and it's all cracked on the back and shit. So I'm definitely due for an upgrade. I'm just going to go to Apple and spend to get the one time and keep it. Like I'll keep it for 4, 5, 6 years. As long as it's working good. I'll go buy the best one and keep it unlocked, no carrier stuff, so any SIM cards work. And so I'm due. An iPhone 8, yeah, it's from fucking 2017. It still works good. I mean, I usually get to the point where it's like the app, they won't let you install apps when it gets too old. So that's usually when I have to upgrade. So as of now, I haven't had any problems. It's great. I don't talk on the phone much. I just use I don't watch YouTube on my iPhone. I'm using my computer. I use my Windows computers. I have 2 of them in that. So I can't watch YouTube on my phone. I don't like it. So, because all the ad blockers work best on your computer. I use Guthrie, Firefox and Chrome, and it blocks everything. It's like YouTube is like premium YouTube because I see no ads. So, but with my iPhone, I use it just to type in the chat. So
Searching for the death whistle.
did he? Did he? Oh wow! I heard he was going to the. Okay. So that's possible. I also heard that he was supposed to be going to the hand out flyers at the border with a few guys. So I'll let you know. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for what you do, Shibby. We may not agree on a lot of things, but you and your mods are great. And I'm usually blocked for disagreeing. No, disagreeing's okay. Just know that Ted is like my boss, and these guys are like, superstars allowing me to restream them. So it's in poor taste if you don't like one of them, maybe just kind of find their emails and let them know they're letting me restream. And again, I don't want to be a tyrant or a jerk, but in this situation where I'm, if you didn't like this Jim guy, then you don't have to go watch or subscribe to him. And if I'm watching him, maybe come on back later or something. Or if Alex swears too much for you, come on
The
back
Mexican
later.
devil.
'Cause I enjoy him, and I think he's kind and sweet and nice, thoughtful, considerate guy who may swear. I'd much rather somebody who swears and is thoughtful, kind, and understanding and considerate and thoughtful than somebody who doesn't swear and doesn't do all those things. So your choice. I'm not saying you have to like it, but if you want to come on back, because these guys, I'm watching their replays.
Whistle, where is it? No, I didn't take it out.
I mean, you don't have to agree with me on anything. Just, if you're cool about it and, not an ass. And sarcasm's great. Jokes are great, but just don't be a dick. And you're all good here.
Plug your ears. He's peeking me now.
What do you mean, V? What? I'm going to be venturing with him. He's going to do storm chasing. I'm like partnering up with him. I'm going to, all my subs are going up. I'm going to my YouTube channel will be monetized. What are you even talking about? We're going to be doing storm chasing together. He's going out storm chasing. I'm going to help him. He's going to do all these things. He's going to be an investigative journalist. Yeah, that's how. What are you talking about? What? Oh boy, where you been? Because I'm going to get paid doing this. A lot of money probably to help share all these with you when I get all my stuff going. What? That's what happens here on YouTube. And I'm going to be working him with his channel and all his other ventures. There's a whole other bunch of things we haven't told you about yet because you people get all weird. There's a whole bunch of how is basically I'll help him with his jobs. He's doing other things. What are you guys nuts? Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you. I mean, what? Is that hard to understand if somebody's got ventures going on and all these other things we're, discussing to do? That would, yeah, thank you for asking. I think you guys are having trouble understanding is what's weirding me out, not for asking. Yeah, look at Connor can't sit still. Ted
What was that?
Makes me punch the clock in and out. He's a fucking. I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh.
I'm kind of being facetious, but you know what I'm saying. Similar. Ted's left foot, Jody. Exactly. It's Ted's left foot.
I thought it was a javelina, guys. Scared the
Well,
shit
I've been
out of me.
explaining quite a
don't
bit,
know.
V. I just think if I explain things over and over again and you not here to hear it, then you come in and want me to explain a 20th time, and then you say it's me not explaining things. Have you seen my channel? Maybe you should go back and catch some replays, because I explain 20 times in detail. Then if I do that, you give me shit for over explaining. So,
Tell you guys, I thought I saw a fucking javelina. If that's disturbing the
you guys
peace, then
don't
well,
listen.
shit, don't have any javelinas running around here. Straight up.
I'm only kidding. I'm a little grumpy. I haven't had lunch or anything yet. I've only had my smoothie. Actually, I don't even had that. All I drank was chocolate milk and a coffee. So I need to eat. I'm probably cranky. So ignore me until you hear me say I've had something to eat. Ignore everything I said. I'm probably cranky. Over the last 6 weeks, I've been talking about it, V. So maybe come around more.
UPS, that's another company I work for, allegedly. Oh man, that javelina's bugged. Or was it a rattlesnake?
I'm definitely hangry. Definitely. I'm definitely. You know what? I'm gonna go before I get any grumpier. I need to go get some. I've got tons of food in my fridge. Too much. I got my phone with me.
Hey.
So
I might have. Huh?
Do that one more time.
No, it's because I don't want to do it again. I got scared. I mean, there was a rattlesnake.
Oh, really?
So
No.
here, what I'll do is I'll mute this for a second, and we'll finish off listening to Jim.
Give other
Almost
people,
finished his message.
other people the thrill. Like, I think I'll put one down there. I don't know if it's still down there. Other people the thrill of discovery, and like, wow, look at this old bottle. So, so that's sort of, yeah. Like
So
I
Jim
said,
has
look
a
at
few
this
more,
brush.
5 more
How'd you
minutes
like
of
to
this
try to
message.
find somebody here? This is way worse than the desert. Give me a break. The desert is easy compared to this. Look at this thing, you guys. This is a sort of a. In there are samples, mining samples. I don't know if you can see it, where they had core samples where there was like a gold mine here, and then those are samples of when we were kids. One time, I lured a friend of mine in here. I'm like, "Hey, go look in there," and he went inside, and then I had a stick in my hand, and the door was unlocked, and I closed the door, and I put the stick in, and then he was locked inside this stone house. That was sort of mean. He sort of panicked too. He thought I was serious. Oh, here's what I want to show you guys. This is my bicycle. So I had a mountain bike, right? I had this mountain bike. This is a mountain bike. And then, like, as you get older, riding that thing up the mountains is it's not fun anymore, right? I mean, it's too much work. So what I actually did here, this is an electric motor. So I attach this electric motor on here, and that drives this. I don't know. Maybe it's not Nancy Guthrie related, but it's sort of interesting. That drives the sprocket, and then that's the battery. This is all a kit you buy. It's called the Bafang mid-drive electric bike kit, and then you have to install it all yourself though, and it's all sort of custom. Yeah. And then honestly, let me show you. Let me show you. I'll show you how to ride it. You guys might be interested in this. So honestly, cool. Somebody says cool. Okay, here we go. I'll show you. Hey, you guys, stay there. Check out, you guys. The good part is there's no pedaling, right? There you go. You just push this button. Oh. How's that, huh? No pedaling. Just push the button. Whoa. Hard to do with the glasses on. Anyway, I can show off my toys. Yeah. So for those that don't like to pedal anymore, you might want to look into something like that. Yeah, the Bafang mid-drive kit, and then you order this. The expensive part's the battery, and then just have to drill, attach that, put the motor on. It takes a while. If you need some help, I did one for my neighbor. My neighbor rode this, and he says, "Man, that is awesome." So no, and then you can use the gears in the back, so you can go up hills. How long does the battery last? You know, I can do like 30 miles on the flat, maybe 25 miles on the flat. Shelly wants one of those with training wheels. Yeah, and then it's full suspension. Yeah, you know, can you pedal it if you want? Yes, you can also pedal it. So actually, in a lot of areas now, they're like cracking down on electric bikes, and then they have class 1, class 2, class 3. In a lot of areas, class 3s are now off limits because they don't like those kids on those electric motorcycles. So you have to be able to pedal. And sometimes, like, I'll be riding that, and then I'll see like a Karen or something, and then I'll pretend like I'm pedaling. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm pedaling. I've got one of those real pedal bikes. I'll pedal, and then when I get past it, then I'll just hit the throttle. But yeah. So anyway, awesome, you guys. I'm gonna let you guys go here real quick. I just want to bring everybody up to date. Like I say, for those joining late, I'm investing in new motorcycle, more gear, heading back to Tucson, and then finding Nancy. And then after Tucson, you guys, after I find Nancy, I might actually do some more lives on the road. I have a few ideas. Just do some lives on the road, like 2-3 hours at a time. It was actually an idea. Somebody gave me this idea. It says, Jim, you know, you should start like a TV show type thing where you just go out and do lives for a couple hours the same time, go to different areas. I got some ideas on what I might do, you guys. Hopefully it might catch on. If not, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just go out and have fun. But first we got to bring Nancy home. You know what I mean? And we're gonna do that. Like I say, we know where she's not. There's only so many places left to search. Like I say, I'm not going to telegraph where I'm going to search. I'm getting more tips. And yeah, we're going to bring her home, you guys. You know, like I say, you, the chat, who's motivating me to get out there and to do this, you and I are her best hope. Honest to God. I didn't see anybody doing what we did. And like I said, you guys supported me, motivated me, and gave me love and support. And so I really think we are her best hope. And we got to do this. We can't just let this go. You know what I mean? The sheriff wants to push it away. News media left. And then, you know, I don't know. I know she's out there, you guys. And it's anyway, we're gonna find her and we're bringing her home. So anyway, you guys, I gotta hit the road, gotta jump on the bike, go for my ride, get a little wind in my hair, have some fun, and then yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Everybody comes jumping back in, which is really, I mean, it's really a blessing to have you guys. And like I say, I always read all the chat. Anything you guys said, chat, I go through it, I look at it, I read it, I'm appreciative of it. If you have anything to tell me personally, exploringwithjim@yahoo.com. Like I say, we're Nancy's best hope right now, I think. And I think there's some other guys still down there keeping the case alive, and I appreciate that. And we'll be down there soon, and we're going to take over the search. So once again, got anything you got to say, leave it in the chat, send me an email. Thanks for your love and support. And I just want to bring you up to date on Exploring with Jim plans. And I'm going to get there, and I'm going to find Nancy Guthrie shortly after I just get all myself organized, okay? So may the Lord bless and keep you until we meet again. We're in it to win it. Winning is bringing Nancy home. Today's not the day, but that day is coming up soon, you guys. God bless you all. Mwah.
And we're back. This is a young man, Jim. See what Alex is saying? play music. I don't want that. Skip ahead.
Nocturnal, but tomorrow I'll be out
Nocturnal, I
here
love it.
from like 3 till
Yeah.
7. If you
Cool.
Is that Sleuth?
Awesome, man.
hanging out with you all day.
If you guys aren't, you guys probably already are, but if you're not, make sure you follow Sleuth Intuition.
Criminal Network,
You guys should
right
be
That's
here.
right. Hey,
I wanted to stop by and say
You
hi.
guys
I'm
should
gonna
be
go
out
check
here.
into the
Go rest
hotel.
appreciate it, man. And then,
Check your email. I'm gonna send you my number.
all right, hey, or if you can hit my Alexander Zabel. Here, I can give you this number. Just call me.
I'm gonna. My phone's gonna die. I have to get out of here soon. We might take a little walk down to.
Well, I just got back. Did you guys? Maybe you don't listen because I said I was stepping away from my computer. So if you say I don't listen, didn't I just tell you I was stepping away? We got the LOL, so that I'll take that as I'll allow it. Listen, I can't read every comment. I don't know what you guys think's going on here. I'm doing 3 screens. I got other jobs. I got people visiting me, family from out of town coming by, stopping in to say hello and stuff. I have a life too, you know. I have like little family emergencies and shit. So give me a little break.
Thank you. And then call your phone down. Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, and then you'll have that number too. But I'll give you my number. Good. I'm glad you're in town, man. I like it. I know you got plans every time you come, so you come out here with something to do. I love it.
Getting her mail? No. I think that came already.
No, that was the Karen.
Thanks for stopping by.
That's Gem Show Karen. I think that flipped you off.
That should be me.
Yeah, that I can't. They got their mail across the street. That was
It's okay though.
Yeah, I got it right
Somebody,
I want it back for me. I did that for someone the other day. So I got to be on top of it. You feel me? Good to see you, my brother.
Yeah, we're gonna be out here tonight too.
Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna still be here. So
Really?
yeah, you know, there's a detective around here, right?
Before I stepped away, doesn't matter, guys. It's just doesn't matter.
In the Charger. So you're good,
I'm gonna park tomorrow, and I'm gonna just take a lift over here.
right? They're not really tripping.
Nice meeting you, brother.
All right, I'll see you
I'll
guys
stay in
tomorrow.
tune.
Yeah, good to see you, brother. Sleuth Intuition. Yep. In Tucson. Had to stop the song short.
Yeah, I think I watched these scenes.
Yeah, cool dude,
Too many
man.
times to count, man.
He be doing some good shit, and man, I've
I
seen him do
appreciate
it on
you,
point
Jamie.
too. Like
Thank you.
quick.
Thank you. I'm just hangry. I still haven't. I got my soup, and I forgot crackers. I had to run and get my crackers, and I got a fresh coffee I made. So, and I got some croissants. And if you give me 5 minutes, I will be peachy and cheery and always happy, shippy.
Finding addresses and man, that dude's good.
Any updates? Let me know.
Him and I
okay,
have
guys? So I've
differences
been
like on
missing.
different cases, but
the
we
other
have that
guys.
right? Everybody has their own, you know. They might think this person's whatever the case is. That's what this community is about. Is hey, we all allowed to have our own opinions too, but it doesn't mean we can't work together. You know what I mean? Because right here, looks like we're all looking. We might have all get different answers, but we're all looking for a fucking answer, something, right? Hell yeah, free Richard Allen, absolutely. But everybody has a right to have their own. So you know what I mean? But we're all out here. You feel me? And we're all out here trying to find answers. Who knows who's going to get them? You know, I don't know if I'm going to get any answers, but I'm going to be here. And if he says he's going to be here in the evening, if you guys are up for it, I'm up for it. I don't have no curfew today. I didn't eat, but I could get something easily. I could get something delivered. I have 87% on my battery. I'm good, Holmes. We're good for a minute. I got my light just in case. I got some water. I got the Zaza. I got my hat. I don't need it though anymore. I haven't had to use the restroom. If not, you guys, you know, it's a walk, and I'm not going to take you with me. But it's like 5 minutes. It's not even that far. But it's 5865 Escalante. They gave me permission to use the porta potty. Not to take a fat masa. I'm sure I could if I wanted. Nah, just to piss. I do that at home. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I brought the flashlight and I brought I hope I have the other light, purple light. I do think he's reading. I'm reading. I hate to break it to the streamers. None of you will break the case. You're right. You guys, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up, guys. They're right. They said we're not going to crack the case. What are we doing here? We might as well just wrap everything up. Everybody, let's wrap it up. Shut the fuck up. Whether we solve it or not, that's not the fucking point. People think that that's really what we're here for, to solve the case. We give zero fucks. We want answers. We want answers. Not who solved it. We don't give a fuck who solved it. We just want to know who the fuck did it. Who took Nancy out of her own fucking bed? Come on. You guys hear and see this neighborhood. It doesn't happen in these neighborhoods. You've heard me speaking to the neighbors. Kathleen, I believe. Sweet lady with the dogs, remember? I wasn't able to pet those dogs, but she was real nice. Shit, these bugs right here. I need some net. I keep forgetting to bring some spray. But yeah, this is just what happened here isn't normal here. It's not what happens in these neighborhoods right here. So someone preyed on that. That's why someone was saying it was like the breeding ground for exactly what happened. Yeah, we want answers. That's it. Solved or not. We don't give a fuck. Whatever word you want to terminalize, whatever it is, I really don't give a shit. Terminology or I don't know what the fuck I was trying to say. Whatever you want to try to prove your point about us not solving the case, okay, cool. What are you in here for? You guys are awesome. Is Ted okay? I don't know. That's another good question. I think we should all be like, is Ted okay? I don't know.
TedInvestigates@gmail.com.
Trying to read, guys. Oh, these gnats are in my face. Oh, I have to take advantage of the Zaza. Fucking bug in my ear.
All right. It's official. I'm doing it.
He's doing
I'm sorry, old friend. It's time.
Oops. I tried to fast forward a bit there. For some reason. Oh, I could hit play maybe.
Is that how I should ask him? Like, hey there, Silver Fox. Let me talk to you, girl. Or no, is that too much? Hey there's Dr. Sue Ellen. Can we get a word?
All right, my son, brother, I'm out of here.
Good to see you.
You coming by tomorrow or?
I don't know. I'll play it by ear. Tomorrow's Friday. Might be. Yeah.
Try to get out here tomorrow. I gotta get appointments.
Yeah, I was blessed with it. Yeah, I know what you mean.
No,
Once you have
I
it.
think I'll go to Walmart tonight. Not tomorrow, but
Yeah, good to see you there, man.
next time.
That's it, yep. Send my love to the family. Little juice, all them. Later. Yep. She didn't go as fast. Wisconsin just drove by. Wisconsin. Dude, these bugs, guys, are getting fuck. I think this is I'm near the fucking Sue Ellen's house. Hella bugs are fucking with me. Should probably put them out here. Go forward a little bit. Sorry. I'm gonna move forward a little bit. Who has a cigarette butt right here? I don't know. What the fuck's wrong with people? Oh, that was mine. Fell out of my pocket. Okay. Sleuth Intuition's in town. The Juice is already in town. He lives here. And then Ted, we're still looking for Ted. It's like, where's Waldo, right? Where's Ted? Who? Ted. Look who's trying to talk shit now. Now that he sees the Juice is leaving, the Bird's trying to talk shit. Now he's like, oh, you ain't got no backup now? I'll still fuck with the Birds. You guys already know.
What kind of bird makes that sound?
Oh, yeah, these bugs are fucking really... Come on.
He's got no bug spray, dude. Come on. You
the bugs
keep your
out here?
bracelet?
That's some shit.
He's got some stuff. He's got to have bug spray.
I see. I don't like just...
Oops, sorry.
So I know it ain't
myself
like they're coming to me because I'm stinking and nothing. Shit.
These mosquitoes do. If you're all sweaty during the day, then when it comes around, you're ripe for at nighttime and they love it. Gotta have something.
Then there was one. Ted is busy, isn't he? He's always busy. Come on, busy guy. You told me you were going to come today, Ted. Look, we put you on blast on here, bro. We got like 24 people in here, man. Don't make me look like an idiot.
You and me both, bro.
Show up, let's get dropped off, man. I ain't leaving anytime soon. People know I came here to chill.
Oh man, look at all the stuff. It's all
Smoke
gone.
some Zaza for Nancy.
So she's cleaned it up.
The juice.
Because they're all down there.
Yeah. Nice. Fill me in. Let me know. Nice. See? I don't even have to go to the HOA meeting, guys. Because you know they ain't gonna allow my ass in there. Chale. They would have been like, fuck no. Him? We've seen him. Sue Ellen would have been like, fuck no. Get that beaner out of here. Keep moving, Darky. Get out of here, beaner. Okay, the bugs aren't as fucking with me as much, guys. So I just had to learn a lesson. I had to go more into the street. I just got to be more careful. Make sure nobody runs me over. Because you guys know how these neighbors are. I don't have no reflective jacket or nothing. Karens be like, yeah, Karens and Darrens. Flying, not even caring. And I'm out here swearing Connor is Daily Mail. No, Daily Mirror, guys. I don't know where they're from, but he's from LA. But I don't know where the newspaper is from. That's where he works. That's that's his job. That's why I can't get too much inside information. I don't know. He ain't gonna give it to me. He's looking and everything he does, he posts it, or Daily Mirror posts it. Like the interview with this, and he sent it to me, and I feel bad that I didn't even listen to it. But you guys know I was live, and then Orale was sleeping, and then fucking okay. Oh, bugs are still fucking trying to find me. She's such, man. Swelling put bugs on me. Orale, we see have a white vehicle coming in hot. I don't. Oh, so I heard a hold of this again. No, there. Oh, I know who that was. That was a cool dude right there.
Do you hear that? Sue Ellen's sending the bugs down. That's got to be what it is. They're not happy. They're Sue Ellen's mosquitoes. They listen to her.
Cool guy. I won't even say his name. Cool guy. Ted had to re-up. Okay, we got a nice. We got a Frontier, a white Frontier truck pickup. I couldn't see who was driving it. Why the flowers pushed back? Because long story, but I'll say it again. Maybe next time someone will have to just go back. Lauren, who's one of Nancy's friends, she's not part of the HOA or anything, but she's a friend and she's the one who's been maintaining this since the beginning, her and another friend. And she looked up in the HOA rules because they want to remove the entire thing. So instead, they looked at the rules to see what we can and can't keep. I guess that's for all of us too. Like in other words, if it's signs, they can't be there. Certain things, they can't be there. Other than the sign that the neighbors left, I guess. But the sign, all those other nice signs, those were Lauren's. You know, so she had to pull down her own stuff. And all she's been doing is trying to keep her name out there, you know, and showing her love for her friend. That was her friend. Friend of the family, too. We got a guy in a white truck. Maybe he wants to do an interview. Or maybe he's just showing his condolences. Super dark windows. It says Princess on the gas tank. Frontier. I'm not going to name the plates. They didn't do nothing. I think they were just showing their condolences. They wanted to see it, like many people. Is it wind? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Orale. Can you hear that? Mira, mic check 1, 2. Mira, that's a female one. When they go all high pitch. It's a girl fart right there. They'd be squeezing the shit. It does. It's got that. Sounds like it has a question mark at the end of it. See, okay, but let me try to do the hand thing again. Hold the hand up. Hold the hand up. Hold on, I need to get some fucking gum. I got cotton mouth like a motherfucker. I got the bong, 2 bongs right here. I got a 6-foot glass bong right here. I just snapped fucking 2 bowls. Oh my God. Is this legal? Hold on. me go get my gum. Orale. What phone service you guys use? If you use AT&T or Verizon, Metro, you won't even have service right here. Or if you do, it's going to go away. Right here, orale. See how clear that is? Orale. No buffering, nada. Visible. Spelled like visible. $25 a month.
Hey, Carol, what's up? My long lost love, Carol's here. You guys don't know Lita Joe is Carol, great friend of the show. What's up, Carol? Where you been? Nice to see you. Everyone, any updates? Let me know, guys. This is a replay of Alex. I'll probably shut this down soon. So I thought these guys would be more active doing stuff. If I get any updates, I'll let you know. Okay. This is a replay of Alex yesterday.
Unlimited internet. Unlimited data.
If you haven't seen, they didn't take it down, but it's not Sue Ellen. It's that other lady. I forget her name. She comes up with my white Mercedes. She's moved all the stuff back, and they're trying to keep it with just to be flowers because they didn't want all the sign stuff there. So she moved it back a bit. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Yeah. You can share a hotspot. All that. You thought they'll switch your service for you. I'm just saying, man. My daughters have had it for years. I didn't know that. I'm working on a fucking windsock. I don't have one, guys. Just straight to all those. Boo boo. This is the street you want to check your service on right here.
Do you see him slide by?
Escalante.
He didn't even want to. He didn't want to stop. He was just like creep. Yeah, that was funny.
Peep in the windows of the HOA meeting. I don't know. We'll see the results. If I get arrested, you guys ought to just be ready to write letters for me. Orale, you didn't do nothing. Because I didn't. I'm just sitting here, guys. Guys, I know. You can say windsock 9 million times. It's not going to show up. Like through osmosis or something. Like, oh, Chamita. Oh, thank you. I can't just make it appear, guys. I'm here trying to dodge fucking bugs right now. Feel me? Bobbing and weaving. Waiting for Sue Ellen to drive by. Connor went down there, and so did the Juice. So we're gonna see. The bird talking shit behind me. If the wind is a problem, just hit the mute button for a little bit. You won't miss nothing. You ain't gonna miss nothing. Orale, sauce. Talk to Mother Nature. See if they have some kind of customer service. You feel me? Right here in the Gaius, literally, guys. Uh-oh. We got a car coming in hot. I got to keep an eye out. I don't want to get hit out here. How am I going to do my channel and I'm over here dead? Laying on the ground dead. I'm like, well, there's going to be no criminal network. No way. No way. I had a neck brace on. Couldn't tell what kind of play. You feel me? I get hit. I'm over here on the ground. You feel me? Uh-oh. Exclusive. We got helicopters coming in. Manhunt for the Nancy Guthrie case. Live. We see that super chat, please. Sorry. Shit. It's flying, guys. Hold on. Oh, it looks like a bubble. It's yellow. What's yellow? When ain't that coming? What's the yellow helicopter? Is that medical? Close by it too. Maybe they're flying over the HOA. Orale. Maybe there's some shit went down over there. I'm not saying there's a mass shooting, but imagine at the HOA, someone said, fuck that. Sue Ellen just, lit up the whole place. I don't know. I didn't hear any gunshots, guys. So I'm just saying, I just like, those are scenarios. I like to be able to think ahead. Like, well, what can happen? What can happen over here? And for the people that are over who are new to this page, I mean, I hope you know this is not any kind of regular fucking page. There's no kind of fucking format. There's no script. We go off the fucking cuff. I cuss a lot. It might not be if you have some kids around and you're watching true crime stuff, you might not, I cuss a fucking lot, period. Okay? Might not be your page. And I'm not mad if you unsubscribe because I really don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. This is 2026 news and beyond. There's still going to be media. There's still going to be NBC, but no, we're independent. Just like we have a right to do. And even if it's windy, I don't give a fuck. Criminal Network, I'm going to talk to the CEOs. I asked for a meeting to let them know. I just need a couple more things so I could keep this company building. They know I'm like building it. It's like as high as now. I go way up there. They see it. Like that Criminal Network guy is really doing it, isn't he? We need to invest a little more money into him. Yeah, we should get him his own office. Orale, that's what they should be talking about, right? Come on, Sue Ellen. We're waiting for you. Someone said play the Sue Ellen song, but I don't know. What do you guys want to hear? I can play it until someone shows up. I don't know. I'm just chilling. What do you guys want to hear?
I can't play music.
As we
I don't want to hear music.
You guys can solve my murder, and then you can solve hers. Shit.
YouTube is busting my chop, even though Alex was okay with it. But I don't know. I got to figure it out. I got to understand what I'm doing with the copyright stuff. I don't want to do, but if Alex plays it, it's his, and they still say even if you're allowed to do it, they give you shit. I don't know. Got to figure that out.
I don't give a fuck. I love my kids. I love my family, but they know if anything happened to me, this is what I love doing. This is what I love doing. So if the perp wants to come talk to me, let's do an interview. Shit. Come do an interview. Most importantly, leave a note fucking somewhere and tell us where we can find Nancy. Period. Just because these pieces of shit didn't get their Bitcoin doesn't mean you have to make not only the entire Guthrie family suffer in Savannah, but all of us. Fuck that. Get over yourself, man. You failed. Now just let us know where she's at. Shit, we'll go find her. You tell us. You tell us. We'll go.
Oh, hey, Chan. I didn't see you come in. What's up? Where you been? That's cool.
Don't expect any money for it. I ain't getting it for you.
Touch that grass.
So we want to know where she is.
Thanks. Thanks for coming in by. Even just come by and say hello is great. Yeah. It hasn't gone as planned. So I don't know.
How beautiful it is here, guys. Sorry, it's windy.
Not sure what to say, guys.
Sorry, guys. It's just until Criminal Network gets me a fucking windsock.
Who knows?
Cocksock, what is it? Fifi.
Yeah, I could probably end it up soon if you guys are bored.
Because it got a little cooler.
And then we'll see what's going to happen maybe a bit
went
later.
Back to Sue Ellen's.
I do have other stuff I could be doing, like my
Chinese lantern, all that's just one, guys. It's all shit that they had to take down, guys. It's nothing. She's not part of the HOA. Neither one of those ladies are. One might be, the other one isn't. Okay, we got a car coming in hot. Looks like a Beamer coming from the court behind the house. If they don't like that, it's public record. Plants, the real plants die out and eat, and the javelindas eat it.
Who said what? Oh, okay. Is he really? That'll be in less than an hour. Thank you. That's cool. Is he with Alex then? Probably. That's great.
Not
Thank
yet.
you, David.
She will, though.
David Knight. That's good news. Yeah, we'll check them out. And probably, I swear he's probably going to be with Alex, right? I'll go check out what his title is because I heard them all saying. So thank you, Wanda. I caught your comment to remind me to read David's. So thank you, guys. Oh, thank you. No, it's okay. Melinda, thank you. Sorry, but people aren't behind. Uh-oh. JLR posted that? Get out. Where? No way. Oh, buying the BS like they want accountability and want answers. Not, I get you. That's got to be what you mean, right? So thank you, Alicia, and all you guys updating. Thank you. I saw them all. I don't know. I'm not sure. Send them emails. Ask them.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I'll check it out.
And I'm back. I was just being informed that dinner might be showing up. Damn, the juice. You didn't even get any chicken. Maybe his wife was making him something. But hey, it means more chicken for me. But that was to inform me. 00, what was it we called her? 00X. She didn't want her on herself on camera. Even though everybody knows who she is. We got a white vehicle, people taking pictures. Looks like they're just showing their condolences. I don't want to turn the camera on them, but it looks like they just want to take some pictures. So
yes.
We're just gonna,
Yes, mine's a mess, and there's branches everywhere still.
She lives here.
And I'm meaning to get out there.
Tay. Only time I got to really talk to her was at the dinner, steak dinner, but it was kind of like, life happens. I know she's probably busy. Huh? Ooh, I can't wait till Dr. Q finally starts to watch.
Nice.
Hope you don't mind that we're live.
Oh.
Whole family coming to show their condolences.
Oh, so they got flowers on the other side today.
How real it is. You could clearly see the front door too over there, like by that sign, clearly. Family come to show their condolences. Looks like they were praying. I think they might have brought some flowers. I don't know. That's awesome. DW coming in hot. Let's slow. Where's my taser? Slow down there. Next time I'm gonna tase. That just gave me a dirty ass look. Fuck you. Whoever you are. You turn on that next court, right? You turn on the next court, right? I'm looking at you. Looking at you. You turn left, right? On that court, right? Jerk. That vehicle was turning around. You saw it was the family right there. was trying to get serious because, like, you know, when you see that stuff, you know, you guys, I joke around, but this is to show you just how real it is, man. Like, shit. Everybody has some kind of Nancy in their life, or some people grew up with Savannah, you know, like just there's all these ties where people just want answers. People can't believe it when they come here, and, you know, the one time that lady was here, was crying. Gave her a hug. It's like you come here and it's surreal, and it's real, and you're like, this is where it happened. And it sucks, but I'm gonna be here. You guys know. Nighttime, daytime, 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning, criminal motherfucking network is here. Still looking out for Nancy Guthrie. I don't know why. Even wondering, he's not gonna solve it. Well, whoever does, then they're the big winner, right? We'll get them a big trophy. We'll get them a fucking couple stickers. Oh, Mita, you're so good. Okay? We want answers now. Now. Hi, people. Remember, I saw someone say that, hey, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. If you're coming here and you're new, I cuss a lot. We fucking cuss like, you know, like I fucking, you know, fucking. I used to know someone. I'm not going to say the person's name, but she would always be, when she's talking like, she's always like, fucking, I was over here, and I was doing fucking, I was on the Sentinel, fucking.
Do you guys like live police chases? Because this is a live police chase going on now. Want me to keep that up? This is live. I paused Alex. This is live here. I got no audio. It just says live Beverly Hills police pursuit. And this is Fox 11, so I'm guessing we're allowed to do this, right? It's from Fox 11 News. I think the news people are allowed to watch. So this is Fox 11 News. There's no audio. I'm not even sure what car they're chasing. So I'll mute that because they're not saying much. And Alex, I'll just continue watching. I'll
So anyway,
update the thing.
that's the kind of channel this is. This might not be your cup of tea. There's a lot of other people. There's like so many channels. Many YouTube channels.
Just so you know, I'm just doing this like temporarily for the daytime stuff. Like I got that. Thank you, Melinda. I'm ready for that. I would usually either watch or read court case documents and stuff, but Ted was going out to do stuff, and I was going to kind of tide you guys over usually when I would plan shows, I would take on a fresh case and watch it and comment and, you know, replay it and look into things and just talk with everyone. So I like doing the court case stuff. So, and reading, because when I read the documents from the court cases, I definitely take in a lot. Like I retain a lot is what I meant to say. So, here there's a live court. I don't know what's going on. I paused Alex for a second. Live. I'm not sure. They haven't shown a car yet. Maybe they lost it. It says, search. Oh, they're searching underway for the suspect vehicle. So it's hiding on them somewhere. That's what they just changed their title. The search underway for pursuit suspect. So the suspect, they must have crashed and got out of the car. My mistake. Maybe I read it wrong, or I think they just updated their title. Feels like it. They got no audio. So it sounds like, because the title now says live search underway for pursuit suspect in North Hollywood. So he must have parked. And look at it, helicopters are
just
everywhere.
keep going around the building, brother.
Oh, got a British
I'll
guy.
just maintain a shot for them. And
Oh, bloody hell. Cheerio, mate. This fucking chopper's doing donuts. Gay and lesbian yellow bar. Oh boy. They always pop up. So who are we chasing? The cops are here. They're probably checking every vehicle to see if the guy would, must have gone in here into that parking garage. And he's probably going to try to steal another vehicle and faster than filling up with gas or running out of gas. I don't know. They're just going to quickly, they had a suspect, make sure he's not taking a hostage of somebody, and you never know. He could even be hiding in their back seat and they may not even know. the guy would just get in there somehow, and so he could be saving. So in this situation, just like, let me have a peek. So I'm not sure what's going on there. So when I figure it out, I'll update you.
Because it's free.
They just went
You can
black.
watch it for free.
Oh, back
on YouTube. Free. Free 99.
Sounds like the guy went in here and now they're looking for him on foot. This is live, Fox 11, LA.
So, there's a lot of other ones. Go to those.
Alex
Go to
is
those. Because
replaying.
right here, we're just talking shit, smoking Zaza.
Talking shit, smoking.
You know what I'm saying?
Chilling,
Enjoying
living.
life. And I don't know if Nancy's watching. She'd be happy for her. She'd be like,
I
okay.
guess so.
Shit. There better be someone looking for some fucking answers.
Oh.
Don't they know who the fuck I am? Fucking Nancy Guthrie, motherfucker. Shit. Screw who my daughter is. Look at the accomplishments I've done. That's what Nancy'd be saying. Shit.
Fancy canine.
How come there's just one motherfucker out here? Or two people
did
out
I miss
here
you coming in? Sorry.
looking
Hi.
for answers?
Fancy
68
canine,
days.
you knew? Or did I just miss you? Hello. Brian also said that there are dozens of FBI in Annie's neighborhood talking to neighbors. There was definitely, like last week, they were all walking around and stuff. So hello, Fancy Canine. If I missed you, come in. If I missed anyone else, just know I'm saying hello. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, you knew they said her too. Sin W. Hello, if I miss you, come in. And I know it's not you guys, it's me. I like to try to say hi to everybody. So if thank you for being here. Any updates? Oh, I've got Alex paused. There's a lot. I hope if it's not too distracting. This is a live police chase. Supposedly they're looking for the suspect. He must have parked in one of the garages, the parking garages or something. Or he pulled in an underground parking lot, probably this parking garage, and who knows? I mean, if you go in there and just walk around, how could they know who it is? I mean, eventually they'll be able to look back at the cameras, or if they have cameras monitoring real time, but it could just be any one of these people walking out of the building. So before they get all set up on every corner, obviously he's in this park thing because they got every corner. They're probably waiting for just a guy to come over to know. They need more people there because people are going to be walking around. Oh, what's up, Norma? You're back. Thanks for coming back. No updates. I'm so sorry. I'm in the same boat as you guys, I guess. So if I figure anything out, I'll let you know. Making cars turn around and go to different exits, I guess. Unless, they're making people turn around because they want them all to funnel out probably one exit. I'm guessing. So they're turning everyone around to block the street up. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. And I just, bye. What's up, and everyone? So we'll see you after. We're trying to find a streamer searching for Nancy. Yeah. Let us know if you find something, or good luck to you. And you can watch some of the replays. Go to Exploring with Jim. Oh, AJ had the latest replay. Okay. If you want me to put his thing in, he went searching today. So if you want me to put that in here, give me a sec. Oh, do you know AJ W News? He's the one who's done the latest search. So give me 1 second. Fuck. 1 second. If you don't know of AJ's channel, give me a second. I'll put his in. If you want to catch the most recent guy today was AJW News that went out searching for stuff. So here's his channel. If you guys want to go on there, he did a recent search today. Okay. So, it's been nice chatting with you, Untamable. If you have to go, have a great day, guys. I'm probably ready to leave soon if something doesn't pick up. But so if you're wanting to see the latest, I just put AJW News. He's the one who a couple hours ago he went live and did a search, and it was interesting. He walked through. He did that old school search by himself. He didn't have snake boots on. He had the guards on his ankles. He had a drone with him. He's trying out drone stuff. So check him out for sure. He is pretty much the only one I've seen so far today. Okay. if you want the latest search that you probably haven't seen. Maybe I'll even replay that for you guys. How's that? And I'll send everyone there. I can replay it. So we have so this is the car chase. Alex is out in front. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'll just keep it up for a second or two. And here I'll get rid of my silly logo. So the latest was an hour ago. AJW News did this. He started searching. He searched for about almost 3 hours.
Guys. Good morning.
So how about we do that? And I'll send you all over there. I'll get rid of my silly face. Okay. And just give me 1 second. I think so. I don't
give everyone a couple minutes to get in here, and then I got to get set up.
Give me a couple minutes to let me get set up. So
we got the hello.
This nobody's live right yet, except for this police chase.
Hi, Auntie Donna.
Or maybe they ended. Sorry.
Just get on
Actually,
this
that's
other
over.
side.
I'll catch up with that later.
Hey, there's everybody. Good
so
morning.
Here is AJW News
set
from
up.
Today. An hour ago,
We'll
he
climb
did
under
a
this
3 hour so
little
search.
fence and get set up.
How about I switch it up? I'll put him full screen. How's that? And I'll send you all there. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
All right.
And then we'll put the other stuff screen, full screen. And then when the other guys come on, I'll do the same. So if I bring this over here to I'm gonna go back to the other screen. This. Oh, there we go. So I'll put him live. He's not live. He's from an hour ago. He finished. So it's a 3 hour stream. He finished an hour ago. So it's about 4 hours ago. He started this. He started this AJ guy. And I'll put the update. I'll put the link in chat.
Good morning. Hello, everybody.
You must go check him out.
We got the drone now today, so
copying the video URL.
I figured this would be a
URL
okay spot.
And I'll update you with all the other guys.
Watch.
Alex is here.
Let me get
not
set
live
up real quick.
Okay. So this is AJW News.
Stuff
I put
going.
this. The last link I put is this actual video. It's from 4 hours ago. It's 3 hours long. He finished 1 hour ago. Fresh today. He shows his boots. He gets a drone. He's got not his boots. He's got the snake guards on his shins up to his knees. Pretty cool. This was Alex. I'll try to keep him out of the way. Because he was just replay from yesterday. Checking out the new setup they have over there. And so I'll update on the screen. Give me 1 second. Maybe. Yeah.
Let me do.
Would you like to watch it? I'm sure you
share
will.
it on X and then do my little link here. Just bear with me for 1 minute. I'm getting set up.
So maybe I'll check this JLR out, especially with Alex and them.
Oops,
yeah,
sorry,
I'll check them all out. And if you guys want to come back later or go to their channels always. I mean, come on. These guys are of the great. I was just supposed to keep you entertained until the next lives. But what was I doing? Yeah. So this guy is
that is loud.
There's a Harley drove by or something, a motorcycle drove by. Day 69. Today's day 69. So that link is to AJ's channel. The previous link is to this actual stream. And we'll just catch a bit of his, and then I'll send you all there to watch for sure. Like and subscribe. And I'll just play Alex from earlier, but I'll mute Alex
later.
We don't need extra volume. And I'll find the other guys for you and get all their links in there. Oh no, did she? Did she take a day off? I know, yeah. Feels like she's damned if she does, she's damned if she doesn't. I get you. Must be hard. I don't know. I think getting back to a normal routine, especially if there's something you know, it's good for people to get back to normal routines. But also, I don't know. It's hard to say. I've never been in that situation, especially if she's a star on TV. So it's a next level stuff. I don't know how I can even comprehend what she might be going through.
There's that. All right. Boom. Internal error occurred. What does that mean? Huh. Oh, that's why.
Oh, Savannah. Somebody, sorry if I wasn't clear. Sorry. Somebody mentioned in the chat that Savannah went back to work. Maybe I didn't read the comment out loud, and I was kind of just answering. I should have. Somebody mentioned about Savannah. This one here. I had something up. Savannah wasn't on the show today. Brian Enton just posted about movement in the Bitcoin account, dozens of agents on Annie Street, and something about the SWAT trucks. Thank you, Fancy Soul. Sorry, I should have busted. I was responding to that. Sorry, I probably should have read that out. I was, I guess, I'm not even sure if I might have read part of it. Yeah. So that's what it's about, Savannah not being back at work today. And seems like the first day she came back was the same day that, wasn't it the same day that those ransom notes showed up? Or I don't even know. Then there was that day Tommaso showed up at the house, was the same day as the Bitcoin, the ransom note. I didn't even know. My head's spinning. So I'm going to put this on the screen. Give me 1 second. That's what I was replying to.
Good morning. Hello.
So AJW Newt from 4 hours ago. He did a 3-hour stream, ended 1 hour ago. I'll give you the links all in my chat. Go watch him, subscribe. Alex was sitting out front yesterday. Replay yesterday. Replay an hour ago, 2 hours ago.
All right, almost there. I'm sorry, guys. Shoot. Move. Hey. I'll do it this old way.
So I'm not sure. That's a good question, but I don't think so. I think he's just. I'll let you know when I hear him. Is it Mexico? I don't think so. If that's what you're talking about, he'll probably update where he is if you guys hear it. Right, you can rewrite it in chat if you hear it. So sometimes I miss it. Right, I guess you'd think. I don't know. I'm looking on the other screen. You'd think. I hope they are. If that's what's going on, I'm sure. So let me know. I'm sure I'll get notifications on my phone if people go live, right? So definitely, if that's what's going on, for sure.
Sorry, guys. I'm really all messed up this morning. All right, there we go.
Yes. Yeah, he's out there walking in some sketchy areas too, you know?
Find comfort. So do I. Just didn't see anything in the house.
Some lady
It's
just walked
bad.
by with a
Nobody knows
dog.
anything.
I know. It's like 68 days later.
Nothing.
And then I try to explain to people that doesn't happen in these neighborhoods.
No.
It shouldn't, and
No.
there should have been answers because that shouldn't have happened here.
No.
It's a very affluent neighborhood. Everybody has nice houses here. They keep to themselves. This should not have happened here, period.
Well, the thing is, it has to do with her daughter.
Of course, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
I think they probably wanted ransom, but she died.
agreed.
That's what I think.
That's kind of, can I pet that dog? I was letting you sniff me.
He just likes to go up and,
Right.
and then
He's like, I see, I saw enough. No, you acknowledge me. Okay. You're handsome. Okay, I won't look at you. You're handsome, bud. Are you going to bark at me?
no.
He's so handsome.
No, but what he does is he barks at other dogs.
I saw that.
He's the most.
And he knows the other dog, probably.
Yes. But he
He's
doesn't like
handsome.
to be on a leash.
Can I show him? I only have like 50
Oh, what happened?
people on my page. Small.
AJ,
Oh, look
did
how
I-
handsome he is. What,
Oh.
Can I say his name or not?
Teo.
Tail, like a...
Teo. T-E-O.
Oh, Teo.
Teo.
Teo, like Spanish, like Mateo.
Theodore.
Oh, like Theo. Theo. Hey, bud. Theo. Hey.
Teodoro.
Teodoro. Look how handsome he is, guys. Look, he's a ham. Look at him. Look at him. He's doing the right. He's showing that he knows how to patrol streets.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
he's patrolling. Look, anything down there? No dogs.
Yep.
No, that's
Right,
awesome.
but this is a
We love you
replay.
guys.
This is a replay from yesterday. So yes, today's day 69. This is a replay from yesterday, guys.
Hi. We love you,
But
bud.
anyway, you haven't heard
Yeah.
any rumors or anything.
I wish I did. I just know that there's a lot of empty houses that we're suspect that we just don't know
Today is day 69. 69 today. Yep. Well, Alex said yesterday it was 68. This is a replay.
about here, and hopefully they look through those. Like on Ganado right here. There's the for sale house over here. You know the 2121 Ganado? I know it's been empty for a long time.
Oh, it's in ruins.
Ruins.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just going to listen because this is neat to listen to nice neighbors who just are talking.
So like, hopefully they've been able to go inside it because there's bars on every window, bars on every door, and there's a lot of questions. Like without probable cause, they can't just go into that house.
No.
And so why don't they have cadaver dogs just walking the neighborhood? I don't know. Like,
I think they've
Think she's far?
figured out there's a van or something.
see what I mean? Interesting.
Yeah.
I had to be. Don't you think
On
there had to be?
somebody's camera at that time.
Interesting.
1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
I think somebody was infatuated with Savannah.
Agreed.
I don't know. It's just the weirdest thing. I don't know what's going to happen to this house.
I know.
No one's going to want to live here.
That's scary. The John Benet Ramsey case, they had to change the address number. So they might have to do, because it becomes but people still go to it. You know what I mean? But like this, the whole carload of family came, they're not here for long. So they were praying over there and took off because it touches a lot of people. I think that's why they like it here too, because they see how it's real, I understand they don't want us parking, so I don't park. I'm trying to respect the neighborhood at the same time, but people feel the comfort just like I do, just to see the memorial or house. Like there should have been answers. You are so handsome, bud. Dale, you're handsome. You're right. Exactly what you said he does. By the time I acknowledged him, he's like, I'm out of here. You're handsome, bud. Everybody loves you.
He goes to a little doggy daycare. And,
Does he? Is it show off over there?
well, she picks him up. She picks all these dogs up in the neighborhood, and he sits in the front seat. And all the other dogs sit in the back.
That's funny.
But they're big dogs.
That's funny. But he's the
sits in
leader?
Front seat. Everybody goes, oh my God.
That's funny. He's the boss, yeah. And he knows he gets in the passenger. That's too funny. We love you, guy. We love you, Theo. We love you, guy.
All right.
Have a good night.
You too.
Hopefully we get some answers soon, right?
Huh?
Hopefully we get some answers soon, something. Cute dog, huh, guys? So cute. fail.
Hmm.
I hear some buzzing bugs right here.
Okay, so I'll go back to this and I'll let you know. Other stuff.
All right. I'm sorry it took so long. Good morning, everybody. All right. Now I can get sunscreen on and we're good to go. All right. Just 1 second here. Oops. No, it's a little crooked. Good morning, guys. So I got the drone in so we're going to do some drone watching or searching. Get this set up.
Yeah, yeah. They always just want to. They. It's not. Yeah, just so they can kind of brush it under. Just. Yeah. Like just to close it. They don't care if they solve it. It's like they just want to close cases most of the time lately. Eh? So yeah. He would have been a perfect. It's almost like they search for perfect candidates. Sometimes they just want to close the cases, and then they spend the whole trial avoiding everyone else who's more likely. Every court case I watch has been like that last while. They just want to close the case, and if there's other people, they just want to forget. They want to forget them all and just focus on the one person and nail them, even if they didn't have nothing to do with it. It feels like in Richard Allen's case, in the Delphi murders. Personally, they just want to close these cases and not get the actual truth. Feels like, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly like that. Just want to bury it, protect all. They protect 5, 6, or 7 other people, deflect from them all, lose a bunch of evidence from all the other people. It's next level. Last 3 or 4 trials I've watched, in my opinion. Thank you guys. Hello, what's up? Hi, True View. If you guys, I'll fix up on the screen. Hi, True View. This is, there's another YouTube live now. Oh, thank you very much, Maureen. Thank you. Hi, all, for True View. So if you know, this is AJ from earlier, and this is Alex from yesterday. I think that's the lady that comes to clean up the stuff. Let's see what she says. She has a white Mercedes, just like that. Eh?
There's a girl coming on the phone, walking on the phone.
Good,
not
good.
Lauren. Hold on, let me go see. Before she gets busted.
So, hello. What was I doing? Yep, that's in 15 minutes. Thank you.
I told you I was making you guys put the burger. Is he still here? I can't find out where their meeting is. Huh?
Does seem to be a lot more people today. more people. So this is what happens in these types of things.
Yeah. Hold on. That's all I heard was down the street. Thank you for that.
Well, I think so, but also, I mean, they're just regular people, right? And so, things don't go as planned. You got to jump on planes. There's, I can't speak for them. But I don't think they're taking a break. I think that they're just, because it turns out if you tell people what you might be doing and then you change your mind, then people all freak out in chats and just like, not that it's you guys doing it, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I guess just keep your notifications on, and when they go live, enjoy them. And if they don't, maybe they're taking a day or two. I don't know. So I'll stop giving updates of things because it seems that everyone starts freaking out on me for just saying what I heard someone say yesterday and stuff. So, I don't know. Just keep your notifications on. Feel free to go. You don't have to stay here with me the whole time. I haven't heard much news about anything. Okay. So supposedly JLR was going live in 15 minutes or so. 14 minutes. All right. No. So Alex is not doing much there. So this is AJ from an hour ago. I'll play this.
All right. All right. Good morning, guys. So thanks to Kimberly Burley F8, we got the drone in. Let's see if I can eat that a little bit. Let me get this thing on real quick.
Bruh. What's up, bruh? Hey, Cap.
And then I can start.
How's Cap today, bud? Welcome. Bruh. Perfectly said. Bruh.
In the chat. All right. 30 seconds and we're good.
What's up, bruh? How's everyone today? Feel free to comment in the chat your weather, your hopes, your dreams, your grade 8 graduation party, your trip to Florida in 1997, your sports team, favorite cars, movies, whatever you want. Enjoy each other. Be nice. Give some of these guys a break on some of their things. Appreciate them when they're here. I think they're in the same boat where they're just going to start. They try to tell you what's going on, and if they change their plans, then people are freaking out, and sometimes rightfully so. I'm not saying not, but keep your notifications on, and that's what I'm going to do. And enjoy them when they're there, because I don't think some of them have gone home, right?
Ready
But
to go.
some
All
of them
right.
haven't.
Sorry, guys. Got to get the snake guards on. Get all set up. Good morning.
This is AJW News from basically 1 hour ago. He posted this. So 3 hour live ended 1 hour ago. Oh, so 4 hours ago he did this, and it went for 3 hours, and it ended about an hour ago. So I'll put his link in the chat. This is AJW News. We'll catch a bit. He did it. He's pretty much the only one I've seen today doing a search. This is Alex replay from yesterday.
Find my way down here. Oh, Alex. Okay. Maybe Alex knows the area. I don't know. Good morning, guys. Climb over here a little bit. Ooh. This is still the Pantano wash, but it's a different different bridge, different spot than I was last time. I was thinking of if people are still interested, because I had some people still want, once I had the drone, to go back to Nancy's to check the back area out. If people still want that, we can pick it.
So that's AJ's channel. If you go there, like and subscribe, and make sure this is his last live he put up 4 hours ago. He did a 3-hour live that ended. I just paused it. 4 hours ago, 3 hours, ended 1 hour ago. This is the most recent. I just put the link in chat there. So, not much going on there. Some people just stopped. The lady that cleans up the flowers is there. This is yesterday replay. This is AJ today earlier.
Day to do that.
He's got a cool drone.
If not, we can just do the searching.
Instead of rattlesnake boots, he's got those guards, like shin guards all the way up his knees. Really cool.
Yeah. I know some people. There's bats under all the bridges in Tucson. There's bridges all around that have bats.
Yeah, I don't see. He doesn't have a live post.
This is not the same exact bridge that I was at the other day.
I'll check. I'm on his page now.
But there is bats under here. Yeah, I just have to get all set up. We're good to go now. But you can see it's. I know there's tunnels. There's tunnels on the sides of these.
So I'm looking at JLR's page now, and he doesn't have a post. He doesn't have a live posted yet. Okay. So if you get the notification, usually you'll get at least that half-hour notification before, and then when they actually go live, you'll get another notification, or you at least should get the notification when they go live. So make sure you have all your notifications to set to all. You can't just, if you subscribe, you actually have to change it to all notifications too. So you'll get all of their notifications, the people you like. Okay.
Pathways, but maybe we'll do the drone. At least get the drone up a little bit.
Yeah, he's got a new drone, he says. Some snake ankle
Except I don't know if I'm
shin guards.
I forgot about this little ledge right here.
Up to his knees. They block snake bites.
Oops. I guess I could.
That's a good place to launch a drone from.
Was that who Detective Williams is that came to talk to me?
Oh, the cops are camped out at Nancy's now. Yes, he had no idea.
Oh, is that Nick RPG guy? You mean Nick RPG? I'll put his link in. You mean him, Nick RPG? Is that? He's new to me. I saw him. He was supposed to be.
I'll show you guys because I forgot about this.
Yesterday, Nick RPG 520 said he's going to be hanging out with Alex and JLR and handing out flyers, I think, at the border. I think. That's what I heard from him in his live stream. If that's who you're talking about. Who, Alex?
It's concrete.
Oh, Ted? Oh, if you guys want to watch Ted, he was on Peggy O's last night. He did a live stream on Peggy O's. Did you guys not see that? I'll put the link in again for you. Yeah, he was on Peggy O's. He did an hour last night. What's up, Monday?
This is a big drop off. It might not look like it.
So I don't think JLR is going live just yet because I'm on his page and he doesn't have one posted. So I'll let you know.
Real steep. So I'll show you guys the tunnels over here for people who haven't seen.
He doesn't have a live posted yet either. So just keep your notifications on and you'll know when. as much as I do. I'm sorry. I thought I would know more. I'm not just. I'm kind of in the same boat as you guys. I thought I would be able to tell you more, so I'm not. I'm not like clickbaiting you or trying to gaslight you. So please don't think that.
Undercover
if I knew,
cops.
I'll tell you more.
Oh.
Oh, is that a different
Yeah, I wouldn't
Nick?
park there.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I don't even know that new Nick anyways. All I know is he's 6'5", and he was out searching earlier on, and then he's going back out. He went back out yesterday again. So, and I'll post his link in if you guys want. I post all these guys.
Good morning, guys.
So
I've
AJ
got-
from
This is the drone that's in here.
got a new drone.
From Burley F8, Kimberly. She goes by Burley F8
Someone bought a
on
drone.
YouTube. So thank her big time. It's got a nice little case. I tested it a little bit yesterday. I'm definitely not a pro yet, but
Oh, that's okay. These drones basically fly themselves. If you can get it up in the air, these things will follow you around. If you can, you know. Hi, Paula. What's up? Don't you worry.
yeah, there's people living down here.
Probably.
This is like a fire. I mean, those are clothes. And then, yeah, you see tire tracks. Ooh. Lots of clothes. No, you're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, some guy's got a bunch of stuff there. Obviously sleeping or something.
So you guys can see there's people right there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
They're like the eyes and ears. I would ask them if they're up and walking around. They probably see a lot of stuff during the nighttime that they don't want to share with the cops. That's for sure. Gotta talk to guys like this. To talk to regular people. I think more likely.
Man,
talk to regular guys.
This place is trash.
A lot of people are probably dumping stuff off the overpass too. Humans, people, how can they dump stuff? I know they're just dumping stuff over the edge. Top, probably.
Look at all this stuff.
That's what's happening.
I'm just gonna make sure.
Oh God.
Yeah, I keep my head on a swivel down here. I think they're all sleeping right now, so I'm not going to try to wake them up.
Did you want to watch? Well, Peggy said we could. If you wanted to watch Peggy's. No, he went on another channel. He was here. I'll show you. Give me 1 sec. And we'll watch a bit. And maybe go on. Or I'll show you. 1 sec. Ted went on Peggy's last night. I'll share it with you. Just give me 1 second. And then I'll share your channel. And we can watch. And then you can watch the rest of it with her. Or how's that? Give you a teaser. And then make it. So Peggy O did this last night. Ted called in. And I'll put AJ back over here. Maybe we can put him up on the corner. So Peggy O's channel. Ted called in last night. All right. I'm not sure what time it is, but
hey, what's up?
We'll do a teaser. I'll get you as a head here.
I first met her.
Keep on going. No, I'm just kidding.
So this is Ted last night. Make sure you like. This is my other account. I'll like and like. I was sound asleep. I was sound asleep when this went on. But I missed it. I did catch the replay though. I think it was this morning or last night. Oh, I know. I watched it last night. Later, like when I woke up for a bit. I woke up for a couple hours and then just went back to sleep. So this is Ted called in last night. I will share her link and channel with you. So here, if you want to watch it all on her channel, I'll put her URL, and then I'll put her up. So the first link will be the link to this one. Who? No. Well, I caught a bit of his live last night. Ted, he did a live, I think. I'm not even sure. My head's spinning. So I was sleeping. So the first link is to the actual interview on Peggy's channel, and I'll play a bit of it, and I'll get her channel link ready too. So if you like and subscribe to her, and this is Ted.
No.
17 hours ago.
So when I first met her, just by being how experienced she was in other cases, I was like, man, this girl's as smart as a whip. So I was really excited
I'll take this off her face.
to partner with her. And at the point before all this craziness with the Guthrie, I didn't even know if I had the credentials to be able to hang with her. So I'm so excited. No, seriously, I'm so excited to be with you because she's one of the smartest people in like deep dive investigative work. And all it's going to do is help a person like me that's more of a simple-minded
give me a second
person
to update the comment.
Get to the answers on a lot of things.
And
so anyways,
I'll also get
with that said, I'll answer your question and go through some of the things that we've talked about.
Right.
Holy cow, we got the Olympic pool team. Sorry, 1 second. Indoor hotel. People are going crazy. Little kids.
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, he's got a bunch of kids running around. There's out there in the hotel. I guess distracted.
Whoa. Okay, so but go ahead, Peggy. Sorry about that. There's these
No. Yeah, if you
kids are all fighting each other.
That's okay. That's okay. I completely get it. I have 2 huskies, and whenever I'm on a live stream, they just need all the attention, and I get distracted a lot. So, could you tell the viewers a little bit about yourself and how?
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
So a little bit about myself. It's crazy. So like I went out there because we're really passionate. So what's funny is our Delphi True Crime channel that I joined probably, I want to say about 6 months ago. You have the Peggy's of the world, you have DDs, you have other people that are experts, even Monday. You have people that are pretty smart in the chat. You have all these people that are sharing like great ideas that understand, like that really take a deep dive in a case. And that's where I was like, maybe I'm onto something here. I'm with like the brightest people. And
so this is a replay, okay? I'm going to put in the chat. This is a replay of last night. Give me a second to rewrite a thing here.
I know because my father's in a psychology major in Arizona. So like, I know when I see something where I know not to neglect it. Like I'm pretty, and again, I'm not tooting my own horn, but when I see like a really high level of sophistication and intelligence, I know to step back and hear people speak. And I saw these amazing people all working together. And every other week we would do a show. And again, the Delphi people do a show every week or every day. But like my show, we would do a show probably a couple times a week. And I promise I'll land the plane here with where I'm going this.
Okay.
They would all like be under the same the crime layout, and everyone have different perspectives, and it would be just I don't know how to explain this, but like very remarkable in how everyone would come to me with different things, and it hit me with like all over. And I know I sound scattered, but I mean everybody had their different 2 cents, but everyone made sense on every plan they gave, and everyone had such a remarkable layout of the perpetrator and what happened and like the cell phone data. And I'm like, maybe I need to like start like understanding my viewers a little more instead of taking people for granted. and just doing a live stream. So we started doing more call-in shows, and I started understanding more people. Anyways, where I'm going, Delphi. So like the knowledge of Delphi, people like yourself, Peggy, high level of intelligence, whether or not it's Delphi or not, just very smart and sophisticated with detailed mapping, detailed layouts, time zones, and like, you know what I'm saying. And again,
Yeah, there's a lot of people in that community that bring different values and knowledge, and different theories, and it's quite remarkable. Yeah.
Right. And exactly, like you have all these remarkable minds and people giving you all this data, and it's like bing, 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 bing. And you have just the most remarkable people. And then you have the Nancy Guthrie case, which we're all focused on Delphi. I love my Delphi crew. I mean, I'll say this until I go dead. Like I love since day one, Delphi. You know, what I think about Richard Allen being free. I mean, I'll say that all day and nothing will ever change. But where I'm going with this is you had like like millions of people Delphi, like the smartest people in the books. All of a sudden.
So if you guys don't know, when he says Delphi, that's referring to the Delphi murders from it's the Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana, the murders of Abigail Williams and Liberty German. That's what he's talking. When you hear him say Delphi, that's where it happened, in Delphi, Indiana. And there's a small town with 3,300 people or so. And 2 teen girls were murdered in 2017, February 13th, 2017. And they were found on February 14th of 2017. And then they went 5 years cold, with a bunch of questionable things in the investigation. And I have a playlist where I read it. It's called Richard Allen versus State of Indiana on my channel. If you ever want to catch up on that, I read for 3 or 4 months straight, 10 hours a day, because they didn't have video and or audio. So I read all the transcripts, the court case, every court day of court, everything beforehand, all the trials beforehand, hearings, every filing, every deposition, affidavits and letters, victim impact statements. I read it all. And if you look on my channel, in my playlist, I have Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana. And you'll hear it all. I've read it all. That's all you'll get. There's no video. They didn't allow cameras or nothing. There's one day there was cameras. I can't even get into it. So when you hear Ted refer to Delphi, that's how Peggy, myself, and a lot of us met Ted, through his interest in the Delphi case. It's called, it's Richard Allen versus state of Indiana. He was convicted, Richard Allen, 130 years in the murders of Abigail and Liberty. And I think he's the one guy in this town that has nothing to do with it. Wrongfully convicted. So that Delphi is that.
Sudden, we're like, oh yeah, I'll pay a little bit of attention to this Guthrie case. So Delphi, people started paying attention to the Delphi case. And where I'm going with this is it started picking up momentum. And even before I was out there, you had people intelligent like yourself just breaking down the case and like looking at different angles and scenarios. And the thousands of emails I get from the Delphi people, it's remarkable. So just the intelligence level turned me on so much where I'm like, maybe this is a profession I really want to be in. But I really felt out of my league because everyone's so smart.
Into the Nancy Guthrie case is there's so many similarities, and it's quite scary, to tell you the truth. And if anyone that doesn't know about Delphi, I highly recommend to go look out. There's plenty of creators out there that have done an amazing job. Shibby has read all the transcripts from trial to the what is it, victim.
I'll help her. Depositions, victim impact statements, affidavits, letters, exhibits, everything. I've read it all. Every day of hearings that happened before the initial trial. There was a safekeeping hearing. There was a contempt hearing to try to remove the defense lawyers. There was something about exculpatory evidence that went missing, and there was tons of hearings before the trial. Frank's hearings, Frank's memos, all these tons of paperwork that I read, and it's all in my playlist if you ever want.
Statement
It's called Richard Allen versus State of Indiana.
and sentencing.
Right.
All Eyes has put together an amazing kind of like a wiki. I don't know, probably saying it incorrectly right now because I'm on the spot.
GitHub. She put together a GitHub. It's basically a website with all I can share it with you if you're interested in the Delphi case. There's a creator named All Eyes on YouTube. She created a web page where you can go to get all the trial exhibits and documents and videos all laid out for you. The hearings, everything, every bit of everything that happened in that trial is on this GitHub. It's basically a website.
But I mean, there's just so many people that have really organized it to the point where anyone could step in and understand, or not, maybe understand is a wrong word to use here.
I don't know, Cap. I'm not sure how that works. I just went there for this stuff to get documents. I don't even know how. I just hear it a lot, GitHub. So I don't know if it's free.
But really dive in and look at different angles of Delphi, because and I'm on the side of right now, it's like it's irrelevant to me if Richard Allen did this. He did not get a fair trial. They railroaded him 100%. There is, I believe there's.
So the pinned comment is Peggy O, Vicarious Vigilante. This is Vivi in our chats always, Vicarious Vigilante, Peggy O. She did this last night, 17 hours ago. Ted called in and did this. What was I going to say? Oh, I pinned a link to her channel there. So if you go to that, subscribe and like, and then this is her latest live stream. I won't play it all on her because it's an hour. So we'll watch a bit of it. I'll give you a teaser. And then if something else happens, you guys will have to watch it on her channel and get her the views. Okay. So this is like a teaser. Okay.
Involved in Delphi.
And she I've been talking with her today. She said, this is cool. She's obviously cool.
Was a horrible investigation. Horrible. And when I see the Guthrie case right now and what has happened to them releasing the crime scene and the sheriff, that is like, we have a Nanos in Delphi.
Yeah,
what I mean? These characters, like they're like almost the same. And it's like, and this, so it's very.
Yeah. Thank you. I got a good computer, so that's why Ted likes me. So I can help him run his screen and stuff. So, because he's doing it all on a phone. You need multiple screens to do this, to search up videos on a third one. I share this screen with you. I have StreamYard running to control this program. I have my iPhone in my hand to type and chat. And you can't do this kind of stuff when you're driving cars around in that. So if he ever wants, when I do it, I share my screen in the backstage of his chat, and he puts it up on stage so I can help run this while he's doing other things and stuff. So.
It's concerning, and I think follow the Delphi creators too, because we really have gone through all this gaslighting and all these theories where like right now I think there should be a call to action to put pressure on the police. That's one thing that I don't think was really, because Delphi kind of evolved, right? We only learn things after the fact, right?
Yeah.
But if we knew what we knew, which is not a lot to tell you the truth, because they're not releasing information. But anyway, where I'm going with this is we would be with our signs in front of Tucson right now.
Right.
So I think really that's the key, and that's my advice. You could take it with a grain of salt. I'm just Peggy O sitting here in the Chicago area, but I really think that there is politics in this, 100%, and I think it needs to continue the visibility that it's warranted by putting pressure. All the YouTube creators, go out there, demand answers, ask questions. What Criminal Network is doing, some may criticize this. I disagree with that. He's in front of the house because he's not going away. because he wants answers. And the longer he stays there, the more visibility he's going to get. So there's my,
100%.
I'll get off my soapbox about that one.
No. I
Um,
love your. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No.
I
I feel like I'm doing all the talking and it should not be.
No,
that
no,
way.
please. You are the expert talk. We love you here, and people that know, join your channel. Like you are the golden goose when you're talking. So we're all
No.
for
No, I'm honored to have you on here. So what brought you to Nancy Guthrie? Is it kind of what I was saying, or is there anything else you want to add to that?
Yeah, it's actually a great question. So what brought me is my grandmother. It's funny you said that. So I had a grandmother. She passed away, I would say about 5 years ago. She was from Delavan, Wisconsin, which is like Lake Geneva, Northern Illinois.
Okay.
And I loved her so much. And her security, she didn't have a security camera that was really good. And I would walk in there and smell her cookies when she was cooking for me. And I knew her. I knew her perfume. I knew the jewelry she liked to wear. And I loved her so much. And I think when she did, God rest her soul, when she passed away, and again, she passed away from natural death causes. She was older. When that happened, and then seeing something happen.
So the last link was to this actual live. Either way, subscribe to Peggy, and I won't play all of this for you, but I'll play a little bit more, and I'll find some other stuff going on, and then there'll be like a teaser. You can go to watch the rest of it there. I won't steal it all on her because she did such a great job with it, but I'm going to tease you guys with it. I pinned her link to her channel in my comments there. It's pinned, and I put the link to this actual live stream to get you straight there.
Happened to Nancy.
This was 17 hours ago last night.
Even before it was Guthrie, when I saw the age, it just resonated with me. I just thought it was such a horrible thing for someone to go through. And I know Savannah's famous. I know people are famous, but just to see an older person have to go through something like that, and to put yourself in their shoes and be like, if someone came to my window or my room, even being a little bit younger, I'm not much younger, but showing up with a ski mask, I don't have a pacemaker. Again, I probably have, earlier I said I had acid reflux, but I'd be scared. I can't even imagine just the time frame between when she woke up, when she saw the bad dude, and how her life went. It fascinated me in a weird way, and I've always been fascinated with videos and posters of scary criminals, right? So when I was younger, I had people in where I'm from, and Peggy, you probably know this best. I won't say the town, but we had an abductor in the area.
Wanda, what year do you mean? The Delphi case? The Delphi murders that they're talking about? Or if you're talking about that, it was 2017. The girls were murdered. Abby and Libby were murdered on February 13th, 2017 in Delphi. And this live streams from 17 hours ago, last night. So the Delphi case was February 13th, 2017. They were murdered. They were found the next day on February 14th, 2017. Okay. So it's many years ago, but they took 5 years to find somebody they think that came. It's a whole long story. So if you look into it, you can check it out on my playlist, or it's all over YouTube. If you just search the Delphi murders or Richard Allen versus the state of Indiana, I've got a whole playlist. I read every document. Okay. This is from Peggy's channel last night. Ted went live, called in from a hotel.
And he tried to abduct a couple, a boy and a girl that were kind of in front of me at the time. And he had khaki pants on. He had a ski mask. He had a Caucasian ski mask. And I'll never forget this. He had an Astro van. He had a green and white truck. And I'll never forget this. He went after Jay, which I can say the first names. They're older now. They're my age. Jay and Natalie. And they both seen him. I froze like I felt like a coward, but I just saw this, and I saw it like a block away because we're waiting for our bus to come in Chicago. I froze like a chicken. I just was like, and Jay, by the grace of God, ran to his screen door. Natalie went to hers, excuse me. And ever since I seen that, more and more like flashbacks of perpetrators or people in ski masks, it's messed with my mind a little bit. In terms of like, hey, how can I help? Or like I want to look into the situation. So that's where I'm coming from. Before even coming out here and being there, it was more of a fascination because I seen it hand to hand in Chicago.
Right.
And then I'm dreaming of it, and I'm older now, so I'm like, whatever. But I'm like, oh my God, if it's my grandma, how could you take it blows my mind. So
Exactly. No, that is very interesting. And, and like Nancy, I think a lot of people can resonate. Like, she is America's grandma, everyone, most of us know who our grandmas are or were. And it's just like hurting or, harming an older person is just as bad, in my opinion, than like a child. Like, they're vulnerable, they're old, they can't defend themselves. They've lived a life, they've contributed to society, and she's out there in her later years, and should be her peaceful time. And for somebody to do that is just it's so sadistic. It really is. So thank you for sharing that. So what were your first impressions and thoughts about what happened? Like, you don't have to say a theory, right? But what stood out to you, based on the limited information that we have?
Yeah. So what really terrified me right when I got to the place was I knew the perpetrator, in my opinion, wasn't coming from the parking lot side. So I knew he went up, and a lot of neighbors had that same exact explanation. He went straight, and he was not trying to walk on all the rocks. So he was trying to keep away from the footprints. So that was my first thing. I was like, how is this guy getting into this home at the front? Like, I've always said I thought it would be 3 or maybe more. But like that first guy walking up is such an easy, and it's hard to explain until you're there, but it's such an easy walkway going straight forward to where her door is. And a lot of people don't bring that up because they're like, oh, look at the perp video, or, does he have a car behind him? Does he have a, highlighted here? Is he looking down with his bike light mechanic? But his straight video, when I was talking to a lot of the residents there who are, they're not happy we're there, but you got to be nice enough and you get information. He had a pretty easy path where he just might have just walked on a couple stones and was right at the front. And that's what I realized. I'm like, why is he not going to the right or the left where all this dirt is, where he would have left all his footprints and everything? But there was a beautiful path, right angle, right to her door. That's the first thing I noticed, and it terrified me.
So so in the dark, let's say, would that stick out to you, or would that be something that you would need to know visiting the area in the daylight?
It's a great point. I feel like you would need to surveillance that, but I feel like within a full moon, but I mean, you made a great point, because I do feel like it would be surveillance. I feel like you would have to drive because it stuck out too much. It was too big of a cactus. There was, so when I was there was a full moon. Yeah. And it stuck out too easily. But when I try to recall when there wasn't a full moon, I feel like you would have to do a couple loops. Not saying that same time frame, but you would have to understand the area. So when I was going through all of it, it was actually, and I'm kind of like I joke with myself, a dumb like brunette. I feel like it was challenging to get to it, but if you went through it a couple times, me, you, any of us, it would be the back of our hand. It was very easy. There was about 4 main places to get out of Dodge. Outside of all the hills and the weird terrain, which is goofy because I always parked at the CVS where everyone was not wanting to park.
Mhm.
And so I always was by Fleming, CVS, and then if you go a little further, you go to the Quick Trip. If you go behind it, there's another gas station. So there was like literally you're on an island of expensive homes, but your terrain to get out of there is about 3 to 4 places, and they all lead to like major gas stations or highway systems. So, anyways, I just want to share that. That was one thing.
No,
That was
that's
my
really
biggest
that's
takeaway.
great feedback. So after you went to Tucson, what, about a
Yep.
week ago, right? And then
Yep.
that was your first impression.
Yep.
What is did your theory change at all from your original impression? Is it evolving around time? I mean, do you even have a theory? You don't have to go into that, but
No, yeah, yep. Yeah, I love the question. It's a perfect question. So I always thought at least 3 people. When I look at the Ring
Yeah.
doorbell, it's really
Yeah.
surreal when you're there. And again, I don't mean this to people that aren't there, but when you're
Right.
literally looking at and you're like, here it is right in front of your face. Besides all like the elements and the neighbors and everybody mad, but if you can block out all this and just think, okay, if I'm Nancy Guthrie at this point of time, at this time of day, what is going on? And so I just blocked out all the noise and I looked directly at that doorbell and that window. I felt really like it was someone that had a little bit of experience
Mhm.
with propping the Nest doorbell. It didn't make any sense to me to be able to go through all the movements he was doing. And we don't have a lot of the video, but
Right.
with what he was doing, and I kept in my mind, I was playing this 100 times, like nonstop, and different neighbors and hearing feedback. And they thought the doorbell, with how quick he attacked that, they thought it was like a professional thing. Even though I thought at first, I'm like, maybe this guy's high or on drugs. But the way he took like the branch and was able to press the lock of the Nest doorbell. Okay, I have a Nest doorbell in my house.
Okay.
So you take, and I showed this on a podcast about a month ago. So you take like a steel little, a little key, and it pops right
Uh-huh.
off. And he knew that when he pressed down, he popped it right off, took it off. And I know everyone's like, well, his right hand like this. Well, he was like this. He was checking the door again. And then he knew to pop that off, but then he also knew the floor to ceiling windows, because he was like we all are scared of getting shot or killed. He wanted to grab his sidearm, like he wanted to grab himself. And people think I'm crazy, whatever.
No.
Everyone has their own opinion. But like
Right.
when you're like ready to go there and you grab your private part because you're looking at a window and you're like, I don't know if I'm looking at a window and I don't know who's there, right? I can't see. I don't have night vision. I'm not a Navy SEAL.
Mhm.
I'm looking at a floor to ceiling window. And just the way he kind of mimicked to grab his holster where his gun was, but he didn't grab it. And then, even before that, when he looked up, I'm just like, there's too much movement there.
Right.
And he's too smooth. He's not anxious. Like I thought honestly, you're going to laugh at me, but I thought he was high at first. I'm like, what is this guy doing? Like, is this guy stoned? Like he looks crazy. But when you slow it down to 0.5 and watch him, he walks out and he's got that heavy bag.
I agree, Melinda. I agree. I was a little taken back. I agree. You know what? We get so used to them, doing everyday stuff, and then, we should just, yeah. It's like they get us hooked, and then they kind of take a day or two, So we're lucky. We're lucky when they're going lots of hours every day, and then it just feels like, yeah. You really notice it when they take a day or two or whatever off. I totally agree. But remember, they're human. They're, sometimes people slow down and take breaks, or they can't show what they're doing. And then you try to do the nice thing and tell people what you might be doing tonight. And then when you don't do it, people are all freaking out. So I think that's probably what's going on. A lot of people are just like, maybe not sharing as much as they might. Even with me, I don't know. I don't know what's going on exactly. Okay. So Not that people aren't, not that you guys aren't appreciative, but just that they're, none of these guys are professionals out there, and I mean, they're trying their hardest and they're doing much better than this corporate media bullshit. So just trust me, all these guys, Ted, Alex, JLR, Dad's Gone Live, 857, fucking Jim, fucking Righteous Monkey, that AJ. Who else did I miss? Nico with Dad's Gone Live. All those guys. You trust them, all of them more. And we kind of get used to seeing them on constantly. And then when they take a day or two, it's like we gotta have some withdrawals. We're Jones and we want more, but I'll let you know if I see anything. Okay.
Backpack, and he kind of has that weird like Dickies backpack look. He looks down on the, whatever.
All for what money? Who? I mean, what do you mean all for the money? What was that for? All for what money? I mean, all the news stations, is that what you're talking about? Everyone makes money doing what they're doing. Yeah. If you think Alex and Jim and those guys' hearts aren't in it, I'm not even sure what you're replying to. So, well, hello. What does that say? Sassy? Hi, Sassy. Welcome. Kara, did I not see you come in? Hello. Oh, my computer's antivirus just updated. Jenny, what's up? Okay, guys. So we're watching Ted from 17 hours ago last night. He went on Peggy O's channel, and I have her. She's the pinned comment, and I'll put her in again. So and we're not going to watch all of this. I just wanted to tease you with a bit, and if you want to watch the rest, you're going to have to go to her channel. Like and subscribe.
I slow it down to 0.5. He grabs it. He bites his bite light. He's got it in his mouth. I mean, who in
Ted's not
God's
live.
green
This
earth
is a
would have
replay,
bite
guys.
light? Like, I mean, I've never heard of that in my life.
If you're just coming in, this is a replay from 17 hours ago. He called in to Peggy's channel, the Vicarious Vigilante, VV Peggy O. Ted called into her. So she's my pinned comment gets you to her channel, and I'll drop this live link too. I'm not going to play it all. If you can't see, there's a comment on the screen. So it was an hour and 13 minutes, and we're at the 24-minute mark. I'll play a couple more minutes and find something else, okay? And you'll have to go to her to watch the rest, because she did a great job with this.
Before. He looks, if you slow it down, you can see it. He tests the bite light. He looks at what he's looking at really quick at 0.5. Sorry, I'm doing this with my hands.
That's okay.
He looks back up really quick. The bite light comes off, and he goes back towards Nancy. He might look one more time if you slow it down, and he looks. I don't know if it's another car or another person, but he's definitely not afraid. He just looks like, hey, we're having complications. Looks back down and then walks up to the door, and then we don't see anything else. We see the door coming out. I just think there's a lot more film that we need to see.
Right.
That's who I met with today that I can talk a little bit about. I won't mention his name, but I can get into a little bit more of
yeah.
Who thinks they're important and who isn't important, right? Within the police force, like the Gilgal Beach.
Right. No, I mean, I think that's a good segue actually. To, now that you're back, came back, right? Thank you for coming back.
Thank you.
So what were you up to? So today was your first full day.
Yep. So
tell us about your day.
Yep. So I was helping my father a little bit with landscaping. So he's been in Phoenix forever, and I won't say where, but believe me, being in Phoenix is not a bad place. When you're in Chicago, you're always wanting to be in Phoenix with the weather. So I got to see him. I got to finish a little bit of construction. So being here, I wanted to make sure that I was reaching out to the people in the book club, the Mahjong Club, which is their little game they play, and doing a little bit more. And again,
that is, but okay.
Yep. So it's like a crazy game of checkers, but making sure that I'm just not playing, that I'm live streaming in front of a house, which I think is very important. But for me, being hyper, and then with my battery power on my phone, I just didn't have the wherewithal to be able to be out there for hours and hours today. I wanted to talk to people, and I wanted to see if I could drum up anything, you know. So, you know, and I'll definitely go into detail with what I talked about, but I'm just letting you know. So, like, yeah, me being out there today would have been great. Sue Allen, I think, got served papers. They're messing with the memorial thing. I know Alex is. I mean, we love Alex, right? We've been with Alex since way before Nancy Guthrie. Like, we all have been like part of his crew from like, God, the Delphi, right? So I always joke with people when people are like, "Oh, do you love Alex?" I'm like, "Listen, I love the guy. Peggy loves the guy. We know him from like day one, when he was like this big, and now he's the most famous person in the world." And when I came out there, I didn't even know how famous he was until I met him. I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't realize you're the most famous person I've ever met." I was going out there out of the goodness of my heart, like, "What's up, Alex? I just love you. You're like the greatest person." And he didn't say anything. And then I watched this YouTube live video, and I'm like, "Holy cow, these people are famous. And then what the heck am I doing in these videos?"
So today, when you were done with helping your father out and all that, who did you talk to? Do you want to go into detail on that?
Yep, definitely do. I talked to
you
her.
know names. You don't know names, and I'm gonna just go off the camera. I'm still here. I'm just gonna do something, but please let us know.
Yep. No. So yeah. So I retired. I can't say his name. Retired police officer that worked under Nanos. Gave me a lot of good feedback on how he runs his ecosystem, right? And that's what I want to share with everyone tonight. Being a bully, being a guy that, you know, had previous boxing skills and kept his ship really tight. So like, I thought my big takeaway was like Oscar de la Hoya, what he said. Oscar de la Hoya meets Julio Cesar Chavez, and he was like, it was almost like a
which fight?
George Clooney. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry.
No. I just made a stupid joke. Go ahead.
No problem at all. So,
hey guys, hi Judy, how are you? What's up? Welcome. Nice to see you, Judy. So what's going on? Is there stuff happening over there? You think those guys would be live if there's cops all over the place, eh? Where'd you hear that? Or is it just because that one cop is kind of bugging everybody? Yeah, I thought more would be happening. I thought more would be too. I'm with you, Wanda. I really thought sometimes I'd take a chance, and these guys always come through, and I guess we get we're a little lucky. Like we get used to just them always someone being live. So if there's something going on over there, but where are you guys hearing that? Is there any photos? Should I look somewhere? Is there a report? So there's cops and SWAT teams all over Annie Street, or is this just have you seen it with your own eyes, or are they just, where's that reporting at? Where are you seeing? Is there a news story I could go check? I hear a source that called me. There's a source that called you? Okay. So you're saying there's a SWAT teams. Surprised that those guys wouldn't at least be there with their cameras on, eh? I guess we'll have to figure out. Yeah, it's still early, right? It looks dark and gloomy. I'm here. I feel like at the end of the day for me almost. And yeah, it's still just after lunch. It's lunch there still. Still a whole day left, guys. So remember, those guys like to sleep in, a lot of them too. They're West Coasters. They're 3 hours behind me in the East. Yeah, it's noon. Go to police radio on 857 Tucson scanner radio. I'll check it out. Let's watch a bit more of this, and I'll find us something. Okay, I'll be looking. So if you guys hear of anything, let us know. I guess we can look on the internet, guys. Search. Do your search. Do some research. Search Twitter. Search research. Search YouTube, and find something very recent. And it's got to be eventually if there's SWAT teams. So I don't know. I haven't heard that.
You have like a boxer. Okay, so like I box, right? And I got my butt kicked a bunch of times, but you have a very aggressive individual, but you have a smart individual. Like this guy's like, hey, I'm not
this. How about I pause this for a second, and I'll just do it right for you real time. I'll open up a new here. We search Google first. I'll just put Annie Guthrie updates. And if there's anything fresh, if there's SWAT teams all over there, somebody's got to report. So 1 week, 1 month, 1 week. Excuse me. So today's the 10th, April the 10th. If you guys hear of anything, I should probably check X. I don't really like going there. 1 day ago. So I'll update you. I don't see anything. Right? I'll check YouTube. How's that? I'll quickly check YouTube. Eddie Guthrie. Annie Guthrie house updates. I guess that's okay. 2 months ago. No, 2 months. If there's anything, it would be I should train it to most recent. I don't know if I can still do that. I used to be able to. I used to have one by the time, so it would be the most recent. So we'll have to check on it back in a bit later, because you'd think if there's SWAT teams, it's going to be on here soon, right? There's a couple guys that are in that area for sure, and even just the regular reporters. And SWAT from a month ago. So let me know, guys. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see anything. So, I mean, we'll have to see. I watch. I have everything going on. So you can't share with us a link or something so we can check it out, Wanda? If not, then let us know when you can. Thank you. Because I'm not seeing anything. So SWAT teams, they could have it all. I don't know. I didn't hear anything from nobody's. I'll text these guys and see what's up. It is weird that it's Friday. It's still early. I haven't heard much from anyone. So, it is weird, eh? I'll message everyone and see what's up. Oh, fuck's sakes. So there. Let me see if we can find other updates here. All right. If you guys have any updates, let me know. I'll put that other one back on that we were watching. And let's finish watching that AJ guy, and then I'll send you to his link. He's one of the only ones who did a search today. This was probably 6 hours ago. And let me see. Alex was out there. So, did you guys see Alex pull up this morning, talk to the cop? Why don't we just replay it? So I'm at 4 hours of this. Why don't we just replay the beginning? Because Alex pulls up, and I'll just quickly show you. Alex pulls up and talks to a cop right away. That cop comes up to him right away. Watch. This is a replay of Alex. I'll put it up on the screen, okay? Of him
If I got dropped off,
arriving.
maybe on the next time.
Here, let me put it so before people aren't asking questions, what's going on? Oh, maybe I have a highlighted comment on here. Alex, replay of Alex. Yeah. This is a replay of Alex from yesterday. He's on his way to Annie's house, and the cop comes up and starts talking with him.
I'll get dropped off at Sue Ellen's, and I'll take my time right there in the driveway or wherever the Uber is. All right, guys, we are on Escalante. Are you being followed? Are we being... Escalante. We got 1,000 people hit the like button. We are in the hood, guys. We are in Nancy's hood. Sector 7. Look at those driveways. You'll probably see some cones on the right of town. Oh, we have the address. We're passing by the for sale house. Look at that one. No parking sign. Oh, yeah. I see a sheriff up there. Is that Lauren? Oh, and Lauren's there? He's right here, anywhere right here.
So he's being dropped off in an Uber. He sees the sheriff and Lauren, and then the cop comes whipping up in his Dodge Charger to talk to him, and they have a nice conversation. And this was last night. Alex, it's probably the sheriff deputy or hired security, like the sheriffs. They probably work on the weekend, like extra overtime on their days off.
This is real quick, guys, just so I can get my stuff out of the Uber. Okay.
So Alex is getting out of an Uber to set up, and that cop comes right up to him immediately. And
okay.
You can listen to the wording of the cop. He knows Alex is doing nothing wrong. He kind of tries to bluff him and say, oh, you can't be here, or you can't walk here. And he tries to bluff him, and Alex knows his rights, and he's nice about it. And the cop wasn't a dick. But I mean, they always do that. They want to see if you know your stuff. They would love to just convince you to violate your own rights, or not assert your rights. That's what these cops try to do. They'll ask, can I have your ID? May I look in your pockets? They'll say it. And people just usually agree sometimes, so totally up to you. So he realizes Alex no dummy, and you'll see. But he does try to kind of bluff him. The first two questions are a bit of a bluff, but he's not a dick about it, this cop. So.
Give me a second, guys, okay?
Don't fart in the whole neighborhood. You're right. Definitely don't fart there. Good. Don't fart in their presence. You're sure. Don't even look them in the eyes or fart in their presence. For sure. I'll be quiet when he talks to this cop. Yesterday, replay, Alex and the sheriff, a deputy or somebody, in a 700 horsepower, looks like a Dodge Charger Hellcat or something. Watch the car he pulls up. What's that? It's not that sheriff truck.
Blessings.
Hey, what's up? What was your name? Oh, Vishibi? Hi, Shibi. I go by Shibi. So I'll call you Shibi. So everyone? Oh, Visha. Oh, so that's a V Shibi. Shibi. Okay, so we'll call you Shibi. Thanks for, I didn't even think of that because I was reading it as Vishibi. So when you see that, that's Shibi. Perfect. Shibi and Shibi. Well, I've read your name a few times and I didn't even think of saying it that way. So good. Correct me, guys, if I say your name wrong, or if you have a nickname you want the people to call you, especially if it's easier than typing it. If you got a long ass name and you want people would love it shorter. If you have like a couple, if you have it an acronym you like or a nickname, we'll get to know you with that. It's easier to type. Okay. So Shibi, thanks for letting me know. Shibi and Shibi together again. Let's do this. This is Alex. Let me find it. So many comments in my. Here it is. Here, Alex. Replay of yesterday. No, sorry, wrong one. This one. Sorry. There we go. Now let's do this for you, Shibi. Yo, Casey, what's up? Casey's in the house. Wanda's in the house. Melanie, hello guys. Let's do this. I will never, ever, ever interrupt you again. I promise. I'll never get distracted or interrupt again. Starting for at least good 15 or 20 seconds, I'll try. Here we go. Starting now. Replay of Alex yesterday. I'm going to mute my mic.
Give me a second, guys. What a man. Sauce.
Yeah, those are Vegas, brother. Hey.
You guys want to come with? I need to find a piece of shade right here. I'm facing right here, so let me. You guys want to come with me, right? We got a bus. I see the charger, guys. Be cool, be cool, be cool. Oh, órale, malay. How you doing?
All right. What's going on?
Oh, no.
So we can't have anybody on this road.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm exercising my freedom of speech and my freedom of the press.
Yeah.
My rights here. So I mean, this is a public street.
Right. Well, we can't have anybody blocking. Where did you park?
I don't have a car.
Okay, so you don't have a car? No. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just letting you know that we get a lot of complaints. We'll be back out here, but there's a reason why we're out here. I'm out here in unmarked.
Me too.
So
that's why I'm in here, you know, and we're the names too. I might not have my media credentials, but we'll keep we want to answer too.
Yeah, I get it.
And then I know the rules, so I'm not parking.
Yeah.
We're good, right?
Yeah. Like I said, if we make contact with you, we get a lot of complaints. So the HOA, those are people, if they have ordinance,
they have to talk to me then.
Correct.
They can just come talk to me. Yeah.
Yeah. So just being make sure we're not on the property, because if anybody,
no, I don't know ever.
I know. I'm just letting you know. So if anybody's on the property, they're going to automatically be arrested. You have to worry. Yeah. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You guys, I'm gonna get my chair. I forgot my chair.
So I'll just replay that part again, because the first two questions, you can see he tries to bluff Alex, eh? Watch. So that was around 12 minutes in. So I'll try to get back to where he pulls up in the car. It's got to be right around here somewhere.
We got a bus.
After the bus goes by. So I'll play it again, and I'll stop after the first question. You see how he says, "Oh, we can't have anybody even walk here." Like he's waiting for people to just run away from him. He's not being a jerk, but they try to see if people know their rights. And once he talks to Alex for a second or two, he realizes he doesn't want to fight, because it would be he would be violating Alex's civil rights, because he's clearly just showed up, not caused any crimes, he's not committed any, he's not even suspected of anything. The cop doesn't want this battle. Sue Ellen, they're just running around that Sue Ellen. You just know they're looking at their phones every time that Sue Ellen calls, going, "Oh no, not this lady again. Let's go down. Let's drive by her house, and she'll feel better, and we'll talk and say hi to those guys, and she'll think we're giving them shit." And well, you just know it. But since it's the sheriff's is like an elected position, these are probably his constituents that voted for him, or the same type of parties or whatever, or donated money. And that's like the deputies, the sheriff's deputies. I mean, they're probably working like a security detail, like on their off time, because I don't know, they're usually driving around in that white truck, the sheriff truck. So, or for whatever reason, he's in a fucking 700 horsepower pursuit vehicle, Dodge Charger, which I'm sure is probably just his personal vehicle, and he's getting like overtime or double time, like afterwards on his day off or something. I'm guessing, because he was a nice guy. I don't know if he was the sheriff deputy or not. I didn't. But so the first question is, he tries to bluff him. Like, you can't even walk here, and he does it again. His first two questions, he's trying to bluff Alex out of here.
I see the charger, guys. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Oh, órale, malay. How you doing?
All right. What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
So we can't have anybody on this road.
So we can't have anybody on this road. See, he doesn't even sound. He knows. He's not even. He's not even trying to bluff. If he was playing poker, he'd lose all his money with this. He can't even bluff. He could have, because not that they would need to lie, but they could just make it sound like it's much worse than it is. We can't have anybody on this road, and he's waiting for these people to just turn around and run away. But obviously, if you just ask a few questions, you'll see how it turns out. And if you just know your rights to assert them, or just at least not let them be violated. And Alex says, so we can't have anybody here. And technically, he probably has been told that because they have a car. So he's trying to bluff. They use semantics. They don't say everything. They're not technically lying, but he's probably talking, he's just trying to bluff Alex out of there. So that was it. We can't have anybody here. And this guy would lose his pants if he was playing poker, because I didn't believe him that he even believed himself there.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm exercising my freedom of speech and my freedom of the press.
Yeah.
My rights here. So I mean, this is a public street.
Right. Or we can't have anybody blocking. Where did you park?
So see, he didn't. He's so nervous. He doesn't even give him a chance to answer that. We can't have anybody walking. Where did you park? So he is just trying to. He's not even good at bluffing, right? Can't have anybody walking. Where did you park? Like Alex probably doesn't even have to answer this guy. I don't know. He's got a badge. I'm sure he's probably the sheriff's deputy type that is on they can hire them. The HOA could probably pay them extra because the sheriff can't keep running out for the Sue Ellen. So they probably have funds where they would pay, to have the guys come on their off time. I'm just guessing. But this badge, he could just be like a security guard, but I don't think they would wear this type of badge. To me, it feels like it's like a sheriff's deputy doing extra like security for this HOA, and they're probably paying for it because the sheriff can't keep sending his resources out there for this. Because yesterday and the day before, they're running around fucking worrying about parking control. Come on, they got more better, they got more to do. So Sue Ellen, they're rolling their eyes when this lady calls. I just feel it. But they have to do this because it's an elected position, his boss. I'm guessing if he's an off-duty or a sheriff, because that's what we've seen the last few days is that sheriff truck driving around. And you can just know it. It's the same thing with them. They will try to bluff you out of the neighborhood. And they'll ask you if they can violate your rights. They're not violating your rights. If they come up and ask you to see your ID and you allow them, that's not a violation. If they ask you can I look in your pockets? What do you have in your pocket? Can I see it? And you say yes. I mean, that's not a violation. You agree. Say no. They ask, say no. I'm not breaking the law. I don't want to show you my ID. And it all depends if there's a lot of IDs. So some states have you have to kind of show ID upon, but if you're not driving a car in lots of states, you don't, and you're not suspected of anything, no RAS, that reasonable articulable suspicion, then you don't have to. They'll ask you, and a lot of people just agree with it. So Alex has done a good job of being affable, kind, and friendly, and yet not a pushover. He's asserting his rights.
I don't have a car.
Stop what? What's up? What are you saying stop for? Who are you saying stop to? Oh, is it buffering? Are you guys buffering? Is the YouTube buffering? You check. Mine's been acting good.
Okay, so you don't have a card?
Oh.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just.
Seems okay. So what's happening? Why are you saying stop? Yeah, it's assertive, but not like. He's not. Alex isn't being a dick about it, but he's not letting this guy roll over him because this guy knows he's not doing nothing wrong. So it's kind of like, yeah, good point. He's blocking the road to talk to somebody who's not breaking the law, and this isn't an emergency. Very good point. But he can put his little lights on. I don't even know. I'm only guessing it's like a sheriff deputy off duty, extra assistance or something. And if they send him out here, to guard this area, they've got more things. They got better things to do with their time. The sheriff's department, right? Right? Yeah, Juanita gave him a talk, but also, yeah, she called. Right? You know what? Good point. We can listen to that call if you want. Again, I listened to it last night, but good point. So, but here we go.
You know that we get a lot of complaints. We'll be back out here, but there's a reason why we're out here. I'm out here in unmarked.
Me too.
So
that's why I'm in here, you know, and we're the means too. I might not have my media.
So they're getting a lot of. So Alex didn't need to say media credentials. He's just being. There is no media credentials. Your Constitution is the credentials you need. The First Amendment says freedom of press. You know. So as long as you're not breaking the law, and you're in a publicly available area, and you're getting public information, gathering and disseminating it amongst your peers, you're press, guys. It's in your fucking Constitution. The first one. And it's not loitering. We looked up the word loitering. Loitering is without a purpose, unlawfully without a purpose. Alex has a purpose in his, and he's not there unlawfully. So he's not loitering. So if you want to hear people try to push that off on you, tell them they're mistaken.
Well, we want to.
Yeah, I get it.
And then I know the rules from that park.
Yeah.
We're good, right?
Yeah. Like I said, if we make contact with you, we get a lot of complaints. So the HOA,
Right.
there was other people, if they have ordinance,
They have to
they
talk to me
could.
then.
Correct.
They
But
can just come talk to me. Yeah.
yeah. So
Don't mind.
this thing, make sure we're not on the property, because if anybody,
No, I don't know ever.
I know, I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know. So if anybody's on the property, they're going to automatically be arrested. You have to worry. Yeah. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
See, that's that bit
Yeah,
of
let me get my
cops
chair.
planning. They want to get it in at the end, you know, like they want to tell you. And that's why I see all those other guys. They say, okay, after that cop would say it, all those other auditors will say, okay, don't eat yellow snow and wear your seatbelt and don't, you know, because they're saying ridiculous stuff to them. The cops always kind of want to walk away with their pride. They got to kind of act like they're giving you a command. Don't trespass. Like, we know Alex is not doing that, right? So that's at the point where I see all those other First Amendment auditors say to them, okay, as the cops walking away, then, okay, don't eat yellow snow, wear your seatbelt. So here, I'll play that again and I won't interrupt. How's that? How's that for capping? For capping, 700 horsepower Dodge Charger pulls up, fucking fishtailing, and oh, no kidding. Here you go. I will not interrupt, I promise.
Be cool. Oh, órale, malay. How you doing?
All right. What's going on?
Oh, no.
So we can't have anybody on this road.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm exercising my freedom of speech and my freedom of the press.
Yeah.
My rights here. So I mean, this is a public street.
Right. Or we can't have anybody blocking. Where did you park?
I don't have a car.
Okay. So you don't have a car? No. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just letting you know that we get a lot of complaints. We'll be back out here, but there's a reason why we're out here. I'm out here in unmarked.
Me too.
So
that's why I'm in here, you know, and we're the means too. I might not have my media credentials, but we want answers too.
Yeah, I get it.
And then I know the rules from that park.
Yeah.
We're good, right?
Yeah. Like I said, if we make contact with you, we get a lot of complaints. So the HOA, there was other people, if they have ordinance,
they have to talk to me then.
Correct.
They can just come talk to me. Yeah.
Yeah. So this thing, make sure we're not on the property, because if anybody,
no, I don't know ever.
I know. I'm just letting you know. So if anybody's on the property, they're going to automatically be arrested. You have to worry. Yeah. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, I'm gonna get my chair. I forgot my chair.
So he said Detective Williams. So he's a detective. Now, Captain, what are you saying? Where did you see this, guys? This is Alex live stream. If you can't, I had it on the screen. Okay, guys, I had it highlighted on the screen. So if you can't see the screen, I'll let you know. This was a replay from last night. Alex went there. Okay, so that was a replay from yesterday. Where are you seeing this, Cap? Seeing if you're gonna tell everyone that what? I mean, Alex should be at the raid at Annie's house. Where did you hear this, Captain? Can we go find it somewhere? I mean, if there's a raid going on, we'd like to see it. Yeah, Alex is a nice guy. He's smart. What raid are you talking about? Well, I don't know. What's the difference? You think I'm hung up on parking when you think when things are normal, these people aren't parking their cars here constantly? They're having a birthday parties and get-togethers, and they've got their cars parked. They let their people park all down here. Go look on Google Maps. I can prove it to you. I was looking at Google Maps from way before this incident happened. This whole area, they're all parking on the side of the road, and I don't even think it's a law. It's just an HOA dream wish, because you can put up signs on your property, the edge, to say, but if it doesn't have a bylaw number or those numbers under it, official law, it's not, But so where did you hear that, Captain? Can we point us to so we can check it out? That's happening now. I do not want to miss that. But you think those guys would all be going live if that's going on? No. All of them would be popping off. JLR would be in there for sure if that's going on. No? Let us know. Shibby, it's false. I don't think, well, I find it hard to see that. I mean, if it's speculation, then try not to, shouldn't repeat it if you're not sure of something. I don't know. It's one thing if you're speculating, but so here we go. The PMA, what are you saying? The PMA Regional Critical Incident Team has been activated for a deputy-involved shooting in the 1000 block of Family Drive. Media briefing and to follow. So what does that mean? Where is that? Pima County? Thank you. Does that mean in the area? Right. They're not even in HOA. They're just like a bunch of, it's like neighborhood watch. And their properties, yeah, they could do that and help each other out. It's a good thing. But the Sue Ellen's running around the public streets. Alex owns as much as Sue Ellen does. All of you guys and your public roads, 15 feet from the center is their properties don't start till way back here. It's not like their properties right here. Their properties aren't starting until like 5 or 10 feet in. Like here, their properties are back here. This part is the right of way. It's the median, right? So awesome. So let me see. How about we check on, because I wasn't expecting this. I was expecting today to go differently. So I'll keep that up there and we'll watch a little bit more. I'll put the other thing back up. And yeah, if that's going on, if these guys aren't going live soon, I'll probably shut her down. But you guys, a lot of people here, and you guys, thank you for being here. I'm just as perplexed as you guys. I thought it's Friday, right? It's not even. It's like 1 a.m. 1 in the afternoon there. Oh my gosh! I figure these guys should be all running around. What's going on? So I'll put this. No, that's not it. Sorry, wrong one. Here we go. AJW News from an Alex replay from yesterday. I'll give you any updates. Please update us in chat. If you're not sure, if there's not something you can officially send us to, try not to repeat it. Who's telling you? Nobody's telling you. Captain, do you like me, Cap? Or you just, I think you're a good guy. You're just, I like you here, Captain. But if you haven't heard it for sure, if you guys can, if you have other devices, if you can help us search for if that's really happening or anything else. I find it hard to believe these guys aren't going live. So on the screen, I've got it. Here's AJW News from earlier today. He did a little search, and I'll keep Alex up there, but he's muted. Let's check out AJ, and I'll put his link in the chats. Okay, you guys must go over to these guys. So this is him from probably 5 or 6 hours ago. Today, he did a couple hour search. He's got a new drone and some cool snake shin pads, but not full-on boots like Jim had. But so I will just play this a bit. It's muted, Alex there. This is Alex yesterday replay. AJ 5 or 6 hours ago did like a 3 or 4 hour, and I'll put it in the chat. So if you want to go over there and listen and watch it all, at least to like and subscribe and support these guys. Okay, because they're the stars. These guys. I'm just a dope trying to find out where the hell everyone is. So thank you guys for being here. And thanks for helping out. If you guys are looking and sharing with chat, just being nice and cool, having good conversation, thank you guys. You're awesome.
Jeez. It's
Well, probably if these guys were on their property, but they're on public property. This isn't like a townhouse complex where they would own the whole area. That's different. Like if you guys know, like when there's townhouse complexes, right? And you go in, when you pull off the street, you're on their property. It's like a private property. That's when you have HOA can reign like tyrants. On these, this is a public road. They just agreed to call themselves an HOA. Or, it's not like this isn't a private townhouse complex type of thing. This is a public street. Okay, so it's going to be a little different. You see those townhouse complexes when you get in there, you feel like you're driving on the road, but you're driving on their property, HOA, the townhouse, and then they all. So I'm sure there's different kinds, but this is a public road, but different. They can't start applying all their little wishy-washy. You got to go and get the kind of laws properly passed, and they have those little CR numbers, whatever they are. It's like a 5 or 10 digit number to describe exactly what bylaw or law it is. And then the sheriff ain't wasting time running around with parking control. They'd have parking control, would have been out here giving tickets like madmen, especially that first week or two. They would have loved it. They would have warned everybody and started slapping tickets all over. They would chalk their wheels to see if they've been there for 2 to 3 hours, whatever the laws are in this area. But they're not, because I guarantee it, every one of those inlets, you can legally park a car. And these guys are all just they're trying to bluff these guys. And Sue Ellen's running around trying to control the public streets.
Oh, here we go. I think it's right over here.
So let me put the links in. This is AJ's. And
Yeah,
give me 1 second.
I'm keeping an eye out. They're all sleeping right now, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, something. It's pretty sad. All right. So here, this is one of the tunnels right over here. Ugh. Dang. Right? Yeah, I've heard there some of the neighbors that her Nancy's neighborhood are kind of nice.
Yeah.
Here's one.
He's roaming around. He's just roaming around. How do you search? When you do your search, is it a grid search, Cap? What type of search would you be doing? Show us. Yeah, he's looking in likely places. He's in the area. He's doing stuff. If you're not interested in this, I guess come on back after. I don't know. He's at least doing something productive, getting exercise. If he finds other things, these guys, they see other stuff here, other clues for, they'll not just Nancy stuff. They could see stuff. They're out doing stuff. They're out helping their, they're out there looking around. They find another clue for they might call the police and solve a whole other crime or a cold case or a cat will be stuck here with his head in a jar, and they'll help him out. Like these guys are just, they're not harming anybody. They're not breaking the law. They're helping. They're getting extra. They're doing lots of positive things. They're talking to their chat. They're entertaining people. I mean, I don't know why I'm giving these guys such a hard time. If it's not your cup of tea, it's not mandatory you go and do this or watch this. But
tunnel, guys. And it's probably 5 feet tall. It just goes complete dark.
Well, If that's good, no, well, I hear you, Cap. Yeah, that would be constructive criticism, where they should be marking areas so they don't double search it. Then I'll go with you on that. If they've already done it, they should, and they can't obviously when they have hurricane searches, they can't start spraying paint. Say, oh, we've searched this house, and they take a big orange spray paint and spray. Oh, we searched here, but maybe they should have areas, and each other can let each other know and share it with all the other guys that, hey, I've already searched here. I've searched, or so that would be just for the sake of being more productive and effective. I could go with that. Because yeah, you don't want to be double searching the same areas or same pipes.
And you can see there's all this.
If there was a way they could do
trash.
that, man, I would gladly keep track of all that for
There's
them.
a little bag.
Even watching these
See
videos
it in there.
and if I saw them heading there, you could send them a message and say, hey, on this date and this date and this date, AJ searched this area in these tunnels. Maybe, if you can either search it again, just so you know he's already done this, and if you want to find a new place, that would be great. If they had what's that called, like a unified command type of thing, or just like somebody, keeping track of where they've all searched.
So Alex still goes
Maybe
out there?
they do. Maybe they do, and we don't even know about it. Maybe they even do.
Yeah,
that's constructive.
If I see any of the,
that is very constructive and a great observation. So it's always good.
Homeless and they're friendly, I'll ask them if they've seen anything.
Yeah. They've probably seen a lot of shit, those homeless people.
Some of them have been nice when I've been out in places, and some of them have, you could tell, kind of wanted me to leave.
Yeah. Yes, Adrian. Yes. They're exercising more than Adrian has in all of 2025. Okay, where is that? Yes.
Yeah.
I'll highlight that one for you.
It's up to you guys. I could always.
Adrian would like you to know that these guys have done more exercise than she did. Yeah. The whole of 2025.
If I do go back over there, I'm not going to stay there for very long. But it would just be to put the drone up and look around the bird's eye view. It's up to you guys, though. Well, I saw yesterday, was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. A guy riding an electric bike. And he had a ski mask, one of those full ski masks on. Ugh, ugh. Yeah, it's pretty trash down here. It's pretty bad.
Man, so for Friday afternoon, it's now, so it's 4:20, 4:19 here in the east. So it's basically 1:19 p.m. there. So I wonder how those guys are in LO, right? Or who's not there and who's gone home. And so I could have sworn I heard them say they were going to go out today. Yesterday, that Nick guy said it, that him and he was going to meet JLR and Alex and go out. And so I'll give you any updates.
You
I
can hear the bats chirping around. Yeah, there's bat poop, like the big piles of black. That's bat poop.
Yeah, they probably sit up in the top there. Probably
Every
perfect
day
spot.
when I get
up in there.
when I get back home, I keep my shoes outside, rinse them off, and then wipe them down with like Clorox wipes.
Like I have a feeling a lot of this is people dumping stuff, like stopping it on the highway up there and kind of dumping stuff, and then the wind, I'm sure the homeless guys or girl, some of the homeless people would probably want to clean this up more and hang out here. But I bet you, like Righteous Monkey was in a field thing, and you can just tell those contractors, instead of spending the $20 or $30 to have their, dump disposed of properly. Just forget that. To have it properly disposed of, they kind of just pull it to those areas and dump all the garbage out of their truck. It's horrible. Not here, where Righteous Monkey was yesterday. He was like almost like a dumping ground. It's beautiful, empty area, telephone poles and utility stuff, and fucking piles of garbage. Like dump trucks pulling up tires.
Man, it's just trash down here.
It's all usually right straight down off the edge. The people are throwing stuff off up top. It's usually right along the edges where it's worse. Worse.
You wouldn't drone over?
I'll move this out of the way from here.
Well, all right, let's get over here. Ooh. Good morning, guys. Ooh.
Oh, somebody said he noon or midnight. What? I'll check.
Oh, that's probably a poop bucket. When I have to go around, I was thinking maybe climbing down here, but it's pretty steep. And we're gonna get over on the other side, and then we'll put the drone up before it gets too hot.
Yeah, I think they'd be doing much more, right? So if you guys get any updates, please let me know, and I'll share if I learn anything. Okay. I guess I'll have to start using X. Oh, so much. I'm not going to read troll stuff. I'll just look for their updates.
No loitering. And I was thinking too, if I did go back over there, I could go so early that most people would still be sleeping. Ugh. And then get out of there before everyone wakes up. Whew. All right, here we go. I'm not sure of the brand of the drone.
So just so we're clear, this is AJ. Oh, that's a nice pathway. That'd be great to ride a bike on. Smooth. Nice. You get some speed going. If everyone will stay to the right, so the bike, you get people kind of daydreaming and not paying attention if you're on a bike, So, I'm just pausing to add some commentary to these guys. So thank them for what they're doing. I just put AJW News. That's this guy. AJW News is in. I put his link in the chat. If you must be liking and subscribing these guys, and if I'm pausing and talking too much, go there and watch and come on back later. I honestly was told and thought there would be a little bit more going on. So, yeah, I'm in the same boat as you guys. Friday afternoon, it's 1:30 there. Surprisingly quiet from all the guys. Not all of them are out there, but there's got to be a couple, right? Like, I mean, Ted, what's going on? I'll update you. Oh, a lot of electric bikes too, man. They're quiet. They zip up on you. So you got to, before you start moving left and right, you got to, you see, he did it right there. I felt he stopped and turned and looked over his shoulder. I guarantee you. Because, yeah, those bikes are quiet. Those electric bikes are quiet. Barely heard that.
But I tested it out yesterday. It's pretty cool.
So he's going to go drop his drone down. So this is Alex yesterday in front of the thing. I'm looking for some other stuff, okay? I'll
There's
let you guys
some lady, some homeless lady that's like yelling.
Tasha, what's up? Yeah. Tasha, how are you?
Yeah. Thanks to Burley F8, I think is her name on here. Kimberly. Thanks to Kimberly. It came yesterday. Yeah, it was from Amazon.
So he's going to
fly
fly
here.
And this is where you're going to see it. You'll get a peek of. I'll pause it. He's going to show his feet, like his
They have
shin
an
guards.
Amazon wish list.
He's
It
wearing
should be
those
in the
shin
description.
guards.
You can see what kind of.
For the
Yeah, if you want to
snakes.
see the drone, it's in the Amazon wish list in the description. of
Thank
the
you.
video
I know.
right
I'm just
now.
kind of. Thank you. I'm sure you
At least
guys
it should
are.
be there.
But thank you, Jenny. I know most of you are. But Nick, I can get it for you. Give me 1 second, Jody. I have it. Okay, I'll give it 1 sec. Okay, Jody, I'll get that one because I have it. Good.
All right. So I need. This would be perfect. Like a flat spot.
It's I'll get it for you. It's Nick RPG.
I keep my head on a swivel.
520. Nick RPG. I have it here somewhere. Oh, I got to start a fresh note.
No, I didn't go by Nancy. I was thinking about it. Yeah, that's what I'm about to put the drone up right now.
I got it. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, Mark the Sharks. He's a real cool guy. He's helped me out a lot. Mark the Shark 943.
Here, I have him too. Give me 1 second. I've got all their channels. So I'll go get Nick.
Some of the drones are crazy expensive, and I'd be afraid I would like crash it. Because they do take some getting used to.
Share. Copy. 1 second.
This one's
Coming back.
perfect. Get this on here. All right. No, I didn't go by Nancy's today. I've been asking people if they still wanted me to. But I figured this would be a good place to practice with the drone too. Just pinched myself with this stupid tripod.
There. Took me a second to type it out. Sorry. That's his channel. The other guy, he's 6'5". This guy, because he stopped to talk to Alex and them. Remember when they were at front and Tommaso showed up, and that's the guy that showed up when JLR was parking or something. He left his camera there. He jumped in front of his camera to say hey. So he's like, and Alex was talking with him. He's like, "Oh my God, you're 6'5". He's like, so That's his channel there. He went out yesterday, I saw. And I think a couple weeks ago he was doing searching in the beginning, so check him out. I'll pin it here for you guys. All basically is just like the rest of the guys doing that, the searching and check them out. All right, so I'll pin that for a little bit. I'm just learning of him. Nick ARPG 520, Nicholas Aldinger. And go on over there and enjoy. Oh, here's doing a drive.
Let's try to organize it. See if we get enough people first, right?
Sunday, I think Sunday, like morning before it gets hot.
I'm trying to read on here too. A lot of them said, "Hey, what's
You
up?"
think that's enough time for?
He would be rolling, riding.
Enough time to build up because we don't want it to be like 3-4 people and
He's
so we want to organize it well. Even like the sign waving too.
He's getting down and dirty.
Nice drive by. You'll be back.
Drive by.
Yeah,
he didn't want to
you
stop
know.
because he knows those cops are there busting chops. So he's got a drone coming up soon. This guy, AJ, I'll find it. Oh, he's got it right now. So here's going to show it.
Just getting
He's going to describe his drone. And I think you'll see his boots or shin guards for rattlesnakes. I've been talking about it. I've definitely seen it. They look red. I thought.
Hopefully I do it.
All these guys, you've got to.
I get it
I'm
all
sure
done
you're all
today.
just subscribed. So, but I'm sure there's new people that aren't subscribed. So, this is a replay
3 batteries
of
which is pretty cool.
AJW. Yes, today, from a bunch of hours ago, a couple hours ago, and Alex is yesterday. So I'll mute him to just play it. And I'll put Alex's in the chat. Oh, that's that young guy, Connor, showed up. See what he had to say.
Connor, I go out, man. I see you driving by sometimes. I'm like, "What's up, Connor?"
You
Pause it.
Cop came.
did he
Hey.
come?
Yeah, Detective Williams.
What do you say?
He just said, "What am I doing here?" And I just said, "I'm exercising my."
He was asking about Connor. I would say he was looking for you. I was joking.
Rights of freedom of speech and freedom of the press.
And you left?
Yeah, he said, where you parked?" I go, "I'm not parked."
Yeah, he just wants to get your license. He wants the license plate.
Or he didn't ask. Hey, he didn't ask for my.
This was yesterday.
No, right when I got here.
Really?
Yeah, light up as undercover.
He lit you up.
Looked
Yeah.
like a detective or a cop. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, he lit me up. Oh, he pulled up.
Some of the memorial.
Yeah.
To who?
Well, because Lauren was looking up the HOA shit and trying to see like if so they don't take the entire memorial away. Like they can't have certain signs. Like they really have a rule book.
It literally like.
Believe it or not, they have a rule book. Hey, but someone reminded me, that someone was served papers yesterday or today.
For what?
Sue Ellen was served papers today. Well, is our friend here in the chat? Connor's a good dude. He's a busy dude.
We did you read all the stories from yesterday? We got
I
one today.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh, now I can though because I'm on the phone. I just didn't get a chance yet. Tell us, fill us in. You're live, just so you know.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to mess it up for you because you're
I mean,
businessman.
they the same cop, the Charger.
Right.
Yeah, pulled me over maybe about a half mile down.
He let you up.
He lit me up.
You weren't even parked though.
There's a story if you go online. It's already.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you.
Lit me up.
But you're telling us live, which is even cooler.
Yeah, lit me up. Said don't come back.
Don't come back.
Yeah, don't.
Interesting.
Come back. So
Oh, really? He didn't tell me that. That's funny. But don't come back. That's weird.
and then made sure I left the neighborhood. So he made sure he followed me.
So after he came, I think he just handed over the keys to me because he knew I was going to be here. Because he ain't been back. He's like, "Oh, Alex got it under control." Because I don't really work for them.
Yeah.
But people know, hey, I'm a freelance. I do freelance gynecology. I do freelance mammograms.
I don't know anything.
I know. I'm the crazy one. But yeah,
So they took away some of the memorial.
they did.
Yeah.
They did.
And who?
Lauren. She's not part of the HOA. She's just a friend of Nancy's.
Took it away
Because so that way they don't remove the entire memorial. Because that's what they're trying to do.
Literally.
They're going to vote to remove the entire memorial. So she's actually making it so they don't remove it, period. They're just removing the stuff that needs to be removed. She looked at they have rules. So like the HOA, whatever the fucking rule book says.
So he hasn't came back since.
Connor Stream, yeah, he's you have a page so people know.
Look it up, dubmirror.com.
Dub.
First, last name, Connor McCrory. You'll see all the stories. There's about 4 that have came out since yesterday.
Yeah, Connor. What was the last name? McGregory. How you doing? And I like when I wave. California too. California plane.
Because my phone is overheated.
Connor, C-O-N-N-O-R, McCrory.
McCrory, guys. Connor McCrory.
Yeah, Daily Mirror.
At Daily Mirror.
But there's a couple.
He's out here, boots on the ground.
Yeah, a couple good
I
stories.
told him, I was telling him, I was like, remember I asked you, I go, how come they took so long to send you out here? But really, you came out here like it seems like at the right time. You're out here trying to get answers, right?
It's interesting. Like, why is there an undercover?
Weird.
Why would they send an undercover cop instead of a sheriff?
We've been here since the beginning. There has never been an undercover detective come to talk to us, ever.
Right?
It's been a Pima County Sheriff deputy. So that's weird. He didn't ask for my ID, which was first.
He didn't ask for mine either.
He's like, we know who you are, fucker. Get out of here.
Yeah, they already know what. They know who I've been for the last 3 weeks before I came.
Right. Uh-oh. Battery.
It might do that here.
I got some flyers too. And I'm back. Sorry, guys. Battery. Let me hook up the. Did I lose anybody? What happened?
So I'll continue with this
Sorry,
other
guys.
one. I'll mute Alex and I'll play this a bit more. You think he's got a potty mouth?
You can see it.
50-year-old man.
There's the drone, guys.
I'm a 50-year-old man too. I might swear.
It's got the
if you don't like that, I'll probably swear too. Swearing's-
camera, and then this
I
thing
think
on.
you should look more at what people's actions are. I mean, you have the right to be upset, potty mouth, whatever. But I'm a 52-year-old man. Alex is a 50-year-old man. We swear. Okay. If that offends you, because Alex is really good in heart. He's a sweet guy. He's a nice person. He's a good person to people. He's kind. And if you swear words, if you want to judge him by a few swear words, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I get it. So if you want to just come back later, if that offends you, he's very open about it. He says he likes to swear, and if you don't like that, I'm watching his channel. So if you find his email, call him up and ask him, or email him. I don't know. He says it. It's like a disclaimer on his channel. He likes to swear, and if it's maybe come back later, or maybe this isn't the place for you. And when I'm watching them, I understand if people don't like it. I'm not saying you have to, but it's just the way it is. These guys are grateful to let me restream. Alex is awesome, and it doesn't bother me. And if it does, when I'm playing, maybe come on back a bit after I'm not. If I'm not. I haven't muted, okay, but I'm not trying to be a jerk, but Alex is very straightforward and upfront with his, and he likes to swear. He likes to joke a bit, and if that's not your cup of tea, let's check out AJ.
The top is like it's kind of like a radar for obstacles to avoid hitting stuff. All right, so now remote controller.
Man, it's always man. It's men's fault always. Yes, Tosh, I agree. No, swear words don't. I mean, I'm much more of a I watch people's in their actions, and I think Alex and like that Sue Ellen, she comes down and almost literally accuses Alex of possibly being the next rapist and all that things she says to him, and Alex never said anything to her. She walked away. And you know what? Alex, if he heard her screaming and ran up there and she was being attacked by a pack of coyotes or something, he would be the first to fucking risk himself and walk in there and swing them up by the tails. And you know that. You guys know that, right? So, and he might swear doing it too. But he's the type of person I'd want around me. And if you don't like it, it's muted now, but if I play it and it offends you, well, maybe come on back in a bit and I'll be playing some of the other guys, or, you know, right? I hope you don't. And if you do, I understand, but these guys are all out there doing stuff, and I'm just supposed to be keeping you busy until the other guys or Ted came on. And I'll probably shut this down soon. I wasn't expecting this again today. Friday over there, so really expected more from the team Power Rangers, even though Jim's not there and Jacob DGL's not there, I don't think, right? And a lot of them went home, but I'll let you know when I hear anything. Let me know if you guys hear anything too, please. Thank you. Just real clear, this is AJW from like 3 or 4 hours ago. I'll put his link in the chat. I think I pinned one of them. I forget who I pinned. Yeah, Alex is being honest, and he's up front. He's straightforward, and he likes to swear. So I pinned that Nicholas ARPG guy. So if you wanted to check him out, I'm going to remove that pinned comment soon. Okay. So, brain freeze, Tasha. It's always man's fault. What's up, Monday? So how you doing, bro? It's always man's fault. I admit it. We're horrible. You ladies are awesome. When you take one of us on and you get married, or you're basically adopting a stunted child. I understand. So you guys are great. Just know I appreciate you. That whole thing with the babies and making a baby, and you guys are great. I respect you. Half of those guys would be, they got a hangnail in their toe, would be crying. So you guys are awesome. I know it's not Mother's Day, but I appreciate you. And I know men are most likely the problem. I admit that. I acknowledge it. So thank you for putting up with us. We're like big stunted babies. And when you get married, you're basically adopting another child. Right. Norma knows. It's basically adopting another child. It's like, fucking stop. Just pick up after yourself. Take the fucking garbage out. Cut the lawn, and then you can drink a beer, you shithead. You don't drink 6 beers before doing that. Go drink 2 after you've done it. Right. I know we're all just kidding. Thank you. I enjoy you. Sorry, I thought today was going to be more action. Not action-packed, but, So here's this, check it out. There they are. Boom. There's his little snake things. So he wears, I paused. Okay. So you can see it. So he wears those, he's got regular shoes on, but they're like a guard for rattlesnakes. Because, for sure, I bet you 99% of the time, people, or if your hand is reaching, you might get bit on the hand, but I would say 8 out of 10 times people are getting bit on the lower leg, right? So that's great stuff. And I like these kind of better because the boots are a lot, but I bet you air can flow through these and out the bottom possibly better. And, and he's wearing his shorts still too. So if you wore boots, I guess, well, I would much rather look a little goofier and not, if you're walking around with these snakes, I think it's a good idea. So he's got a drone he's going to practice with. I'm sure he'll get better with the drone stuff over time. So
we'll see if this works.
Oh, this isn't it. Sorry. This is.
Oh, I need to do that.
Oh, is Justin gone live? I'll check him out. Yes, boys and their toys. I'm a Chevy guy. I play with RC cars. I have an RC car business. I'm a big boy. I'm like a 52-year-old man, 8-year-old mentality. Ever since a young kid, I'd always be fixing my bikes and taking stuff apart, even when it wasn't broken. And my dad would always just say, make sure you unplug it first before you start farting around. And my dad was a tool and die maker for 40 years, so I had tools everywhere. When he passed away, I got this huge basement full of tools. I don't even know what to do with half of them because they're from his tool and die work. And I've never even seen half of these tools, and I've been around tools my whole life. So it's always cool. Why am I saying that? I'm sure there was a reason. So AJ got a drone from someone. One of his subscribers bought him a drone. Probably from Amazon. I didn't see him fly it. Maybe he doesn't get it off the ground. Let's see.
There we go. Think.
So if you like drone footage, I'll put in the channel of Mark the Shark. He's got fucking great drone footage. I'll put his in next. If you ever want to go and check out drone footage over Nancy's house, it's fucking flying all over. It's so cool. Let me just find that.
Gotta wait for this to pair. Un momento. Come on here.
I just realized my battery's low, like 10%. Got my charger.
All right, here we go. Wow, that's cool. Jim got a new bike.
Did he?
That's cool. All right. And I'm gonna get a
wow. That's actually a pretty big remote.
Yeah, because this is what the problem is
cool.
now.
Trying to
The screen
record
isn't
while
bright
you're
enough.
showing us to, yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
He'll get it worked out. He has to be worrying about the reflections and all that stuff. So that's pretty cool. We can see. I think you should worry about flying. Once you get it up in the air, it could hover all by itself, and then you can worry about finding the right angle for the glare for sure. But this is good. I mean, if you'll get better, young man. It's A for effort already, dude.
We'll have to figure something out.
A for effort already. I'm sure you will. I can't wait.
That one's brighter.
I love drones. I got a couple, but they're not the good ones, just for farting around. I gotta get a good drone. I got literally 150 RC cars and more. I collect them since 1986. I've been collecting.
Yeah,
RC
so I'll have
cars.
to figure something out so you guys can see it better.
No, that sounds good. Well, first show us taking off. Oh, he's already up. Okay, that's good. This is good. It's pretty good.
I want you guys to be able to see too. We'll figure something out.
That's good, dude. You're trying. That's good. Main things don't crash. A lot of these things almost fly themselves too, and when they get low on battery, they'll come back to where they took off and stuff like that.
Let me see what the...
Hello, Critter. What's up? Hey, Pegger. What's up?
Yeah, it is super cool. I just feel bad. This is an old phone I had. Maybe if I get a better cheap phone, the screen will be brighter, because this thing's like, this is just like a real super cheapy phone, so I can figure something out. So I'm sorry it's so. I guess I need to be a little lower. And then I can zoom in. Let me see here. Oh, that's on that thing. I forgot.
So if you like cool drone footage like this, there's I'm sure most of you heard of that guy, Mark the Shark. That's his YouTube channel I put in there. And so the first guy is that Nick. If you want that Nick's channel, it's in the pinned comment. I'm going to replace it soon with his. Mark the Shark has a wicked video of him driving over top of Nancy's house, like a couple weeks after when all the first media and everyone was there. So the one I just put in was Mark the Shark's. He's got tons of great video he took himself a couple weeks, probably in the early or mid February. So right couple week or two after the crime or whatever, he's out there flying his drone. And that's the link I just put. So I'll replace it. The pinned link that Nick, if you wanted that Nick ARP, I'm going to replace that. And here we go. Oh, it's on there. These guys are all cool. Cool. And I'll play that. So replace the pin. So now Mark's the pinned message, and AJW News. I'll drop his link again, and then we'll watch the rest of Alex, and then I'll find out where the other guys are.
There we go.
So thanks for being here. Thanks, guys. If I missed you, come in. Hey, KB, what's up? If I missed you, come in. I'm saying hi to everyone. Critter, Tasha, KB, Sharon.
Yeah, there we go.
Peggers, KB again, Critter again, Monday, Norma, Sharon, Sweet Dude Shivy's in the chat. So thanks, guys. And where is, I don't know. They were all saying I don't know. These fuckers. Let's find them. Let's do a search for the Power Rangers. We're going to do a search for the Power Rangers. Yes. Then we'll find Nancy, right? Gonna find all these guys. Welcome. Oh, that's cool. Oh, sorry to hear. We're here for you. Talk amongst you. It gets easier. Oh, I'm a tyrant though, Sharon. I'm a horrible person. I just pretend to be nice and kind and sweet and charming and affable and hilarious. I'm only kidding. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. I'll put his link next. Cool new drone. Somebody bought him. Awesome.
So it only zooms in on the top screen, not on the bottom screen. Jeez.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you guys for being here. I got a good microphone. That's what I did. I
I'm
bought
sorry
one
about
from
the
Amazon.
beeping, guys.
That's okay.
I think it's like one of its like safety things, safety features. This is helpful though. This is really cool. I know you guys probably can't see it as good. Because the I found out after I got it, you can't zoom in on the bottom screen. You can only zoom in on the top screen, even though it's kind of hard to tell. See, I can zoom in, but only on the top screen. Yeah, it's pretty high up there. Yeah, it takes practice, but I think if I get a little better phone for the top, the screen will be brighter, because it's like a real, like, look at, you can tell just by looking at this phone how old it is. It's only got like the one camera thing.
Oh, it's pretty cool, man. It's actually, it's got to be, it's not just a toy drone. This is a decent one. So I should check it out. That's cool. So I definitely wouldn't want to fly with the phone, but to use the screen as a whatever is cool. And this controller is awesome. Looks pretty cool. With it's got its own display too. So,
but it's definitely bright enough for me on the screen. It's just you guys, I can't see it
it's
as
pretty
well.
good. I mean, yeah, maybe next time. Yeah, he's in the shade though too. But I mean, it's good.
And actually, I wonder if there's a way
awesome.
I can do it on the phone I have. If I can share the screen with the.
That's going to get complicated. But there might be a way to share the screen. But I think you're better off doing it this way, because that would be a lot. I mean, if he can share it on his stream screen, like in a little square up here, that would be amazing. So, but he's doing great for his first time, right? And if some of them will have the capabilities to do that, I'm sure. If it connects to his phone, and he can also share it in his YouTube stream. Oh my gosh! Or if he can integrate it into his camera in like a square up here, that would be great.
Live stream. I might try that too.
That would be neat. But this is good. This is good. I mean,
because I have like a brand new Samsung phone, so it should be able to handle that.
And it might be good if he learns to zoom his camera in a bit when he's doing this, so it's closer. And once he gets the glare figured out, and without all that glare behind him there,
I'm like paranoid. I don't want to go like
it's the
too
glare
far away.
So yeah, and if he had it zoomed in on his camera, would be great. But he's doing really good. It's his first time, right? So I'm not complaining. Totally not complaining. Here he is here.
Dang, that's pretty cool.
No wife.
Search
No,
this other side.
I'm
over
wifeless.
here.
I do have kids. I have 2 grown kids in their 30s, and I'm a grandpa of 2. I have a granddaughter, 4, and another granddaughter who's just turning 2 soon. So I have 2 granddaughters and 2 grown children in their 30s. No wife. Or me. How about you guys? Justin, go find him for me, Justin. Launch an investigation, Justin. Email them. Help me. Fucker, I texted him.
People walking by are like, I see a drone. And hey, this isn't too bad for my first like real flight, right?
No, you're doing great. These things, they kind of drive themselves now. But
well, thanks for being here now, Angel.
So whenever I look at this stuff, like imagine even just, if it was like empty or out more open, and if you ever hear a drone overhead and you're lost, try to get out in the open, obviously, and make yourself seen, because that's how you're going to be found if you're lost nowadays, right? If you hear that buzzing, get on out in the open. And imagine 2 kids were lost and they had the bright yellow raincoats, or yellow boots. You would see them. A little kid lost out here. If he wasn't hiding under, this is great stuff. You can cover a lot of area like this. And safer.
And I'm sorry about
more effective.
The poor picture for you guys.
He is up really high too, though. Eh? You know what? He's up really high too. Wonder how. If we could read the numbers here, you would tell how high he is probably. Eh? He's definitely really high. I think he's up at least 200 feet. How high is he? 90 meters. So that would be 300 feet almost. Because there's 3 feet per meter. If he's up 90, oh my God, he's 100 meters in the air.
Dang, this is cool though.
So that's easily 300 feet more because
Definitely
3.3 feet
and all that stuff.
There's 3.3 feet per meter. So if he's at 110 meters, I think that's what I saw. That's 100 meters is 330 feet in the air. It's fucking high. And watch it. A helicopter's going to drive by.
It's really cool.
I don't even know what the rules are nowadays. They probably got regulations where you can't go way much higher, right? You think there was trail cams out there?
It goes pretty far for this thing is pretty cool. I just need to get the screen figured out.
That's cool, Cal. That's cool, KB. If you all need a break, it's understandable. It's always good to take a little break from stuff.
No, I haven't seen anything so far. I just feel bad you guys can't see
raging
it as
on
good
Alex?
as I can.
Who's that, Sue
I'll
Ellen?
figure that out. That'll be my... Oh, you can... Whatever you set it at...
No, I didn't.
For the height, it'll stay there until you change.
I'll check that out later. So he did a Wi-Fi jammer. I saw all this drone stuff for sure. I'll check that out after. But
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, and it tells me on the screen like I'm at 14 meters above. Dang, I'm only at 194 meters away, and it says it goes 2,000 meters.
Wait, what? 14 meters above? So that's not high at all. Then. That would be no, he's got to be higher than 4. And he says he's 195 meters away. Vertical and height. So he's only 14 meters above. No way. Because 10 meters would be 33 feet. I feel feels like he's higher to me, but I could be wrong.
I wonder if that's true.
I don't think so, dude. You're way up there, man. 14 meters? Above what? Above the 20 meters you might have it. I don't know. But this says 198 meters away, he's thinking. I feel like he's up high. That 14 meters is... So 10 meters would be 33 feet. And half of that would be... And so he's probably close to 40 or 50 feet. And that's not very... 60 feet is the width of my property. And I know he's higher than that.
2,000 meters is pretty far.
2,000 meters? No, it says 200. He's 2,000.
I think it's
no.
Because it goes 120 meters high, which is plenty high for searching.
Yeah, that's way too high. 120 meters is 100 meters is obviously 330 feet. That would be at least close to 400 feet. You don't need to be that high. But we'll figure it out. He's figuring it out. But he's 200 meters away, not 2,000. I think. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm testing little limits here.
Oh, these things will go far,
We're
especially
almost 500 meters away.
Yeah, that's more like it, which is far. You'll be losing the video signal before.
Okay, yeah, I'll ask Mark the Shark. I think I know how to.
I think the rules are you're not supposed to go out of eyesight. I think, don't quote me on that, but I think he's probably not supposed to go. And these things, if you have the long range ones, you could probably drive them 10 miles away because they have great, especially up in the air with no receptions, no walls or stuff between you. These things, my RC cars go really far. And so, but I think the rules are you must be able to still see it, I believe, but they're probably a bit different every state, country. And
on Streamlabs, I can share my screen, and that'll be way better.
Sure.
Way
if you had
better.
like a square, like this, like an
It's like a
extra,
reflection of me.
like an extra square there
I'm
with,
sorry,
with that
guys.
video feed on. That'd be great. But
Yeah,
it's
the
good.
glare. Let me see here.
So, is there any other guys live? What's going on? I feel like I'm disappointing you guys. I'm sorry.
How's there glare everywhere?
I'll look on my other screen. Okay. Make sure you guys are
Turn
subscribed to
completely
him.
around and it's like worse. Let me see. I'll go right up
He's
here.
doing a great job. This guy, AJW News. He's basically the only one who went out today. This is probably 5 or 6 hours ago.
I don't know. I
From
don't
what
know
I've
what the deal
seen,
with the glare is.
he did this today. He's
I
the
do
only
have
one.
a umbrella, but I have to use my hands.
I think it's the angle you're pointing.
Oh
at.
well. For next live, it'll be a lot better.
He'll figure it out. If you were behind something
Why
that
is that?
prevented the glare, or under that bridge, he's there. You could back up to be under that bridge and stand under. He's right there too.
Maybe
He's right at it. See that? The reflection showed he's at that bridge still. So if you were to back up into the shade of that bridge, it would be really good.
Lower
That's
the
good.
tripod down. That might help.
See, he's already gonna figure it out.
Un momento. Ugh.
Oh, I'm a good lad. Yes, I'm a great lad.
Let's see what the battery's at.
Yeah, that's pretty good already.
Yeah, it's the same.
Not bad, dude. I'm good. You know what he could find would be like an area where there's like a gazebo type of overhead would be great. So, and then if he can block the background, like the reflection of it's the sky, it's so bright. That's the reflection.
Do that.
Yeah, turn the other way. It must feel weird though, but
Let's see here. Maybe I can
he's
sit
trying.
down.
You'll get it figured out.
There we go. That might be a little better. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, it'll be a lot better when I get the screen figured out. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Yeah, this is my first.
This is him 5 or 6 hours ago. Okay, I put his link in. All right.
Kind of search with the drone, so I'm sorry the picture isn't great for you guys. Yeah, thanks to Burley F8, I got the drone. Yeah, yesterday I only could fly it for a little bit because it was starting to get so windy. And it seems like if I go early in the mornings before the wind is out.
I didn't yawn, did I? It is contagious. Yes. Are you tired? So if I went, rock-a-bye, babe. Just kidding. Yeah, have a nap. Naps are great. I'm ready to have
search right over here.
It's like 8 hours. I'm sitting on my ass. Oh, I keep replacing that comment. This is. Lullaby, Shibby. Yes. Bedtime stories with Shibby. That's what I used to call it. When I would read the court documents all night, people would say, "Oh, I'm falling asleep to your voice." Oh, cool. Just keep your computer open.
Definitely
Don't close your
helps.
browser.
It's definitely nice.
That's what I used to do. I would go on at 11 p.m. East. I would captivate the people, and then I'd lull them to sleep with my reading and boring show, and then I'd try not to wake them all night long, and I'd read till like 7 or 8 in the morning till I was done my shift and my work, basically. And I would just tell them, just keep your computer open. and keep me so it looks like I have people here still. That was my secret. Put them to sleep and try not to wake up
DJI
your
has a-
viewers. No sudden movements or loud sounds. Then I captivate the people.
Yeah, I know there's a way I can stream. I can share my phone screen with
Alex
you
is
guys.
great.
I think that's the way to do it because it comes with an app that you can use on your phone. And hopefully, it'll allow me to
Oh well,
stream
yeah.
and run that
He
app.
had
at the same-
he had mosquito bites from all that, So I hear you. He probably got in trouble for that. I did see that part. Yeah, he had a bunch of mosquito bites, and they weren't bed bugs. He had mosquito bites, and he was itching. So those guys, when they're going out there and standing in there, man, at night, because they get all sweaty walking around, and then when the sun goes down, those mosquitoes would be all over them. And I heard them all complaining about it, yet none of them were getting simple bug spray and that. I don't know. West Nile, yeah. Just all other shit, yeah. Mosquitoes, especially out here, like they're all year round, probably, right? Because up here where I live, it's like you get winter, and it's like that kills them off each winter, and whatever. But yeah, they probably have gigantic mosquitoes. I've never been down to that far at all in the States.
Same time. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Probably fucking gigantic mosquitoes, probably. We have black flies. That's what up here. If you go up north, that's black flies. You ever seen those black flies? And they itch. Called black flies. Yeah. If you go up north and camping in northern Ontario, or you gotta bring shit for sure. Bug spray for sure. Black flies will just they're itchy. Yes.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna buy the. I think I have a body cam on there.
I think everyone's appreciative. Thank you, Tasha. But I think everyone's appreciative.
But I don't know if it's gonna or a body mount. Go to Best Buy.
I don't know. I heard today. I think I heard that Nick RPG guy say that he was planning to meet with JLR and Alex today to go hand out flyers near the border or something. That's what last I heard him say it yesterday on his live stream. And I also heard JLR mention it a few times sometime too. It wasn't for sure, obviously, right? But I did hear that yesterday from a couple of them. So do you? Well, I love you guys. Thank you. You're great. Oh, thank you guys for putting up with me. These guys are the stars. I could generally do my own shows. Like I watch court trials stuff, and I'm not, I read court documents, and I can try to do other things. But for now, I was kind of wanting to help these guys find each other and watching them and keeping you busy until Ted's next live stream. But there's glare here.
Hey, Mark. Is Mark the Shark?
So he's perfect. This is great here. I think if he had this zoomed in, his camera on the screen better, and then he could still see it, this will be really good. For his first time, he's doing great. So I can only see this getting better.
Here.
This has got to be a good quality drone, obviously.
Hey, Mark.
Cheap toy.
Mark, did you stream it straight from your phone that you did YouTube from?
No.
Like on Streamlabs or something?
I think he got the video and then played it when he got home on his live stream. So that's why. Because you can record, he's recording all this at the same time. So I'm guessing.
What? Mark and JLR. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, JLR was in his chat?
I just need to get a better
Let me see.
I have a phone up here, but it's not bright
This
enough.
is
I need
just
to
today.
get a better little phone.
I think that's what he's doing, is saying hi to people in
I
his
don't know the
chat.
name. It's like S19 or something. S119.
So Mark the Shark was there.
It works. It works for what I need. But I just feel bad you guys can't see it that great. So I'll have it. I'll figure
KC
something
was
out
there.
for the next one.
KC the King was there, if you're here.
Hopefully.
Oh, I recognize some names. Lorelei. Look at you guys. Awesome. Getting over there. Lorelei, Canada, Ontario. I recognize you. Awesome.
Let me see what the battery's at.
I don't see Mark. I don't see JR.
All right, so I'll bring it back. I got another I got
Mark
two
the
other
Shark was
batteries.
there. This is like 5 or 6 hours.
You're gonna
ago
hear a
in his
beeping
live
sound
stream.
because I'm gonna press the bring back button if you don't
There's
if you have
Lorelei
earbuds and you might want
again,
to turn it down.
coming in hot. Cool.
If it works, we'll see.
I will make sure you have the link for this. So I'll close this chat now. Let's just check. Hello, Paula. What's up?
How cool is that?
Billing flies?
Yeah, it's
Biting
coming
flies?
right back to me. I'm sorry
Are
about
they?
the beeping. It
Ours
just
are
does
black
that when I
flies. The
bring
ones
it
that make
back.
you itch? Like it's like a house fly that bites like a mosquito. You call them biting flies? Ours are black flies. Those are a real dark black color. But they're the worst. They're like mosquitoes. They're like smart mosquitoes. And they're up north, more up north you go. They're vicious. They annoying, tenacious, itchiest. But you'd have to have some good bug spray wherever you go. If you're hanging out, especially these guys, if you're sweating away, walking around all day, when the sun starts going down, oh, they'll be all over you. Horsefly, yeah, that's the way. Deer flies, yeah, because you see them. We call them black flies, but horsefly, deer fly, yeah. If you watch, I like watching that trail cam videos of the moose and the deers and the bears and the wolves in northern Canada. And if you search for Algonquin Park, where we can go camping up here in Canada, it's a couple hours north of me, called Algonquin Park. If you go there, and you can howl at nighttime, and the wolves will howl back to you. Literally, it's cool. And the aurora borealis are all, the northern lights are right there, and it's dark as heck. But yeah, black flies, horse flies, deer flies. And what I was going to say is, when you watch those trail cam videos, you see them. Those flies and bugs are all over these poor moose and deers. They're like jumping in the water to get, constantly rubbing up on, bloodsuckers, basically trying to eat them alive. It must be super itchy. So
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
oh, I didn't even see it. It's there. It's right there. It's landing.
Get up.
I'll get this out. Hopefully. There he is. He's landing it.
Wow.
Cool.
How about that?
So
no crashing. I was so worried I was going to crash.
Oh yeah, if you howl to the wolves, they'll howl back. So it's really cool. I used to go camping there a lot. Bears everywhere, black bears, not the big brown ones. They're farther up north. And polar bears on the north of the Hudson Bay River. No, the Hudson Bay is a bay, gigantic. It's like a lake, but it has ocean water that comes in and out. Yeah, if you go north of that, there's polar bears running around, and those are bigger than even the brown bears. What was I doing here? Let's watch this. I'll find us something, or I'll end this because I don't want to bore you guys too much. But thank you guys, and if they go live again, I'll check them out. or if they go live at all. I figured they would be, right? I have a feeling if I shut this down, they're all going to just jump on and go live. But
Woohoo.
so if you guys see any
Oh,
updates,
JLR's in the chat. I thought you guys
Was
said he
he
was going to
really?
Mexico. Is he still going
He
there?
keeps saying JLR was in his chat, and he said he's supposed to go to Mexico. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, fake JLR.
Oh, you guys going to Calgary, Canada?
I wonder if someone can get a hold of the guy who's sending the ransom.
Who's going there? You have a friend going to the festival? Yeah. Don't they have? I forget what it's called. They have like the road, like the rodeo or whatever, right? That's awesome. He's gonna have a fun time. Sounds like a great place. I've never been to Calgary. I've never been out west that far, in anywhere. I'd love to see British Columbia, Alberta, all those western provinces, Alaska, all the way down to California and Washington and all that. Never been up to the west coast of North America, Canada, USA.
Or not the ransom note, but the guy who says he wasn't involved, but he knows
Oh,
who did
you're
it.
very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here.
Maybe someone can get a hold of that guy. See if he's telling the truth or not.
Gorilla.
Okay, Mark, cool. I just need to get a better phone, secondary phone.
I'll text him.
brighter
How's
screen.
that? RD? I'll text him now and see what he's up to.
We'll get it there.
Oh. Oh, he's been texting me and I didn't even know it.
Restricted area. Beep, beep. Yeah, I'll keep learning. It's the first time. At least I got it off the ground and back safely. All right.
Shit.
Up and away.
So, yeah. I'll update you if I can. I'll figure it out. I haven't even checked my email either.
Be fine.
Got like
But it's like
emails.
a 10-year-old phone.
Oh, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Domino's
I think
Pizza
I'm
sent me
getting
a
the hang of buying
email.
it. It's just you guys can't see it.
Right. But also think about this. I see where you're going. But also, it's kind of like when you tell, like, sometimes you got to change plans. So if you kind of say maybe, then plans change. So I think just keep your notifications on. I know it seems frustrating because we're what is that when we were spoiled last week when we had them all going like crazy. There was like 3 or 4 streams going at once, you know. So I think we get spoiled like that, and then when it kind of slows down. So I understand, but also these guys aren't pros, and I trust them way more than the corporate media. So, but I think you get spoiled seeing them every day, and then when they kind of plans change or they, flying around on airplanes and doing all that. So just, I get it. I hear you, but also I don't want to, I don't bust their balls too much because I'm appreciative in that way. Not that you guys aren't. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
To the other side.
Because if you tell people and then you change
Oh,
your
am I
plans,
buffering?
and everyone gets pissed. And so
Yeah,
I
I was
think a
getting a
lot of them are at
message.
the point where they'll just check your notifications, and you'll see them when they go live, I guess, because all it takes is one person. But I understand if you say you're going to be doing stuff, but I think just keep your notifications on, and if they go live, we'll know.
Saying something about that right here. I don't know why. I'll move right over here. Oops.
Yeah, like a community post would be good. I hear you. But also, you got to admit, last week we were a little spoiled having them all going live, because I was watching 4 of them at the one time, and I'd have one on full screen, and they're all running around live. It was funny watching them look for each other, and then I like watching like them call each other on the phone, and I'll mute one of them, whoever's got the best audio, and listen to their phone calls. And then when they hang up with each other, they continue talking about each other, sometimes about what they're going to do, or jokingly or whatever. Just after, it's so much fun watching them talk about each other after they've hung up the phone. I enjoy that kind of stuff, dumb stuff. Yeah, the drone's cool. We should check it out. He said the model number earlier too. I can look it up on Amazon. It's probably $300 or $400. It's really cool. But the better thing is, even when he goes home, he'll be able to do another live stream sitting at home, right? And it'll have like he'll be able to do like what Mark Shark does, and watches it, and watches the drone video, because it's on. If you can get it on your computer, it's like, it's beautiful, crystal clear, like, you know, like this stuff. So, because if you see Mark the Shark, he watches lots of his older drone video on the computer, and restreams it during his live stream, just plays it like I'm doing, sharing the screen. This stuff will look really good. So I think you should just drive around, collect some good footage, and maybe do another live stream from home or his hotel, wherever he's at, and they can kind of maybe look through and pick up things that he didn't have a chance to see out here. But this is all good. What's up, Lucy? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening.
Yeah, Sandra, it is. On my phone.
Who's? What?
Oh, he's not? Okay.
So here, I don't see anyone else here. Oh, sorry, I got you on the screen.
You guys can't see it, but I can zoom in.
Let's put this back up
To help look and stuff as well.
What's up, Justin? Oh, are you staying live, Justin? Maybe I'll send everyone over to you, okay? Are you running a live stream? Because if I shut it down, I can send them all over to you. If they want to check you out, or at least.
I have an iPad at home.
I'll get it. Or I'll share your channel if you're not live.
And this thing has an adapter for an iPhone or an Android. And the tablet is twice as big as this whole thing right here. So I think I'll try that. That might be our way in.
Oh, Alex was showing off his CD. This is good. It seems to be like the sun's gone down a bit, so this is pretty good here. If he had his camera zoomed in and kept it more in the middle of his chest, zoomed in, this would be really good.
See, I just thought of something.
Yeah, it's when he shows the sky.
So we'll have I'll try the iPad next time, guys.
It'll be bigger.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
And then he can focus his camera on the iPad and drive with his
How far
screen.
does it go? It says it goes.
Oh, that would go far, these drones.
120 meters high.
Oh, you can drive far because there's no obstructions.
I wish
in the sky.
this stupid app that I use to stream will do membership, so I don't know if I'm gonna keep using it or not. I've never actually streamed straight off of YouTube because someone told me before that it would like buffer a lot, but I don't even know if that's true.
Yeah, I'm getting stuffy and tired.
Yeah, it takes
So
a bit
I will
to learn it all.
I
Yeah.
will find you guys something to do.
Yeah, guys, if you're not following Mark the Shark, he's got a lot of good
there you
drone footage on his.
How do I get that?
He went over it a couple videos back, even maybe more recently.
So here's the guy we're watching.
Yeah, most people say the sound is fine.
And in my pinned comment, I have that Mark the Shark's channel. So you can check them out. He's got some cool old stuff. And I will share a few more channels and I'll probably finish up for a
Yeah,
little bit.
that
Okay. We can come back.
tablet will definitely.
If you want to check out Ted's interview with Peggy.
The iPad's way brighter than both of these little screens, so it'll be perfect. I don't know why. Yeah. It does take a little practice. This is pretty cool though. A wheelchair and yeah, it's so far so good. I haven't crashed yet. Thanks for bearing with me.
Oh, that Mark the Shark just gone live, guys.
Yeah, yep.
So
yeah, if I see
here, I'll put his
something
link
weird.
in. 1 second. 1 second. That Mark the Shark just went live, so if you wanted to get on over there, I'll be finishing up.
This is about 15 minutes from Nancy Guthrie's
So
house,
give me 1
guys.
second. I'll put his link or my pinned message. If you go to that channel and find his live stream, or I don't know if it was a 30-minute heads up. No, he's gone live now. Watch live now. So yeah, go on over there. I'll put the link if you give me a second. Just making up this last one here. This is. Where are we? Oh,
It's crazy. It's so far away. I can like barely see it with the naked eye.
Justin's, go check out.
So this definitely helps a lot.
And Mark the Shark is pinned. I'll find his live stream. How's that? Yeah.
Oops,
the magic is gone. If I had a little nap. These guys go live again, I'll have a nap. If they go live again, I'll check them out. Or I'll be there and chat to talk with you guys. So Mark the Shark just went live. Why didn't I have the update?
I don't know what that is. Oh, it's because there's a tree over there. It's pretty far away. That warns you.
Oh,
definitely warns
Maybe
you.
I'm wrong. I'm so sorry. I got a notification. Oh, did I get my notification might be old. I don't know. Sorry if I misspoke. Doesn't seem like he's live.
Oh,
or maybe he's
it just
no.
told me my signal.
I'm sorry.
was
I had a
weak for
notification. I could be
the
wrong.
YouTube signal.
I'm so sorry.
The batteries.
I don't even know. Could have sworn I just had a notification that he went live. Did he? Okay.
I don't
So
know
maybe
why.
he's going to start a fresh one.
Why it
Give
would
him
be
a bit.
buffering bad right here.
Yeah, because it literally said it on my screen. It just came down and said Mark is live now. So maybe he's changing something up to do a different one. All right. So find your favorite people. Get on over there. Had enough fun for the day. Look at this. So
I'm bringing the drone back. So sorry about.
So all those links I put in chat, they're all up and down. Find them. Find these guys. Mark the Shark. AJW News. Peggy's Vicarious Vigilantes. She wants to put her link in of that last video if you want to go there. Yeah. Did he take it down or was it a new one or what? So thanks, guys. Yeah. Check out Ted's video from last night. It's on Peggy's. Justin has some stuff. If you want to go look at his. Jim Exploring with Jim had a bunch of stuff. He's going to be off for, I don't know. I don't know if he's doing lives or just not going back to the area. Dad's gone live. He's got a bunch of stuff. He did something last night. JLR obviously has a bunch of videos to go look at. Alex did something last night. AJ's is the only one I've seen that went live today, really, except for Mark, but he took it down. That Righteous Monkey guy. I put all the links in my chat. So thanks, guys. I'll let you know. Keep your notifications on. And if something big happens, I'll go live again after I have a little rest. And you guys are great. All right. So let me just end this here. I will see y'all later. How's that? Where's my media? I have an outro set. I'm going to change the outro. Remove this. I'll put just a little silly one. Here, enjoy this one. If you haven't seen this one yet, here's one of my favorites. Nicole loves this outro, so enjoy this, okay? And I will see you, if not tonight, first thing tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll let you know. Keep your notifications on, okay? So thanks you all for being here. You guys are awesome. I thank each and every one of you. Yeah, I'm going to take a little rest, and I'll get a nice meal and a rest, and I'll be peachy again, I'm sure. All right? I'm getting stuffy for some reason. Noses and stuff. So I will see you guys tonight. Enjoy this little ditty I like to call
25 ways to say shibby. 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 Oh, shibby. I'm so shibby. Yeah, I'm well shibby, ain't it, bruv? Shibbiest shib in the world. As shibby as shibby can be. Shibby. 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 Shibby? Shibby. 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 Can we just stop on the shibbying? How many have we done? I don't know, I don't really know. I haven't counted. Me neither.